Hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How goes it?
Welcome back to Slay the Princess. We played this game like near launch, at launch.
Yeah, I guess it's been a couple of years now, right?
I think.
Or maybe it's been like a year.
I think it's been a year and a half. Let me. I feel like the first stream was one of my most popular, so I can find it in a second.
That warms my heart. I had such a good time doing that
Oh
stream.
yeah. 1 year ago it was December 4th, 2023.
Wow. Well, this very quickly became one of my favorite. I don't even know if you would necessarily call this a visual novel, but it's made in Ren'Py, so I'm going to call it a visual novel.
Yeah, it has the bones of a visual novel.
It's a really just like fantastic like adventure game. I love the writing. I love the characters. I love how much art there is. Like, you can just really tell that this was a game made with a very clear vision.
And we got fucking hijacked by this game. I think we played it for 8 hours straight.
The scary.
Ah! I love female Gollum. She's so
Me too.
cute.
She's so cute. Yeah, I think we played it for 8 hours straight. I don't know if I have an 8-hour stream in me
Oh
today.
no. I don't know how much new content there is.
Yeah. Okay, I only say that because like big time visual novel heads are like pedants about what is or isn't a visual novel.
Yeah, is it a visual novel? Is it an adventure game? Is it an ADV? Is it a
Like,
fucking sound novel?
I one
is it a
time
die?
started like a passionate fight between people in a server on accident because I was like, I don't know, like Phoenix Wright is sort of a visual novel, and everyone was like, no. And I was kind of like, oh, I accidentally just unleashed a nuke on this server.
You know, I made explicit for that exact reason. In the Steam page of Late Night, I call it an ADV.
Yeah.
Or like an adventure game.
Yeah.
Because it is a VN, but
Yeah.
if you say VN for something that is
Okay,
not just a kinetic
chat.
novel, they blow your brains out.
Yeah, no. Like, visual novel is not a term that is used the same way in Japanese games as it is over here. Over here, we kind of think like visual novel is like
Any game with a lot of text.
Yeah, lots of text and mostly portraits and not really a lot of gameplay. So like even in that respect, I almost hesitate to call like Love in a Bottle a visual novel
Because there's an overworld.
There's an overworld and you can click around and there's like a little bit of gameplay, and people are like really hard on like categorizing that as like an adventure game or like whatever.
Yeah.
And then
Like if you say Danganronpa is a visual novel, they'll shoot you in the head.
People will kill you.
Yeah.
People will kill you. I mean, it's like, you could call Persona a visual novel because it has like long sequences of talking with character portraits.
There's a lot of like Scott the Woz types that would go to call it a visual novel, and that was I think the first sort of game like that where I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, for me, I love visual novels and I love adventure games, and I just love story-heavy games.
Yeah.
So I call things visual novel because I feel like there was a bit of a movement to get away from that association. Like, people tried really hard to dance around calling anything a visual novel because it turned off idiots who don't like reading.
Yeah.
And so to me,
this
I'm
isn't a visual
like,
novel. This is a comedy game.
Yeah, whatever.
This is Dream Daddy. We're not a visual novel.
This ain't your grandpappy's visual novel. So I'm like, fuck you guys. Like, I love to read. I love reading games. I don't care. Chat, listen to me. You post Danganronpa as a visual novel, and
they will shoot you in the head.
They will kill you.
They will shoot you.
They are. So I highly recommend. Sorry, this is sort of an aside, but we're about to play sort of a visual novel, so it's relevant. I highly recommend Bowl of Lentils videos about the term visual novel.
Yeah,
and
those
its
are
origin. Great. I think that's a really good. Just like intro to
Let me
the
link that
complexity.
video, honestly.
Oh yeah, totally. Yep, Bowl of Lentils is like the only...
I forgot to put YouTube at the end of my search.
He's the only guy who makes videos about visual novels that doesn't make me want to pull my teeth out from like autism meltdown. Like, that's not accurate!
I really liked his 01 video. The GBA adventure game.
His video on the history of Leaf is awesome as well. I love that video so much. But scroll down.
I'm gonna sort by most popular.
Let's see. Yeah, the origins of visual novels. That's the one. Yeah, great video. Good to know. Ask the princess if she thinks Danganronpa's a visual novel. You don't want to know the ending that's gonna get you.
But yeah, this is a game with a lot of text.
Yes.
That is all. It's fucking deranged that it's all voiced. Like
yeah, it's crazy how much voice acting that is.
Voice acting is like not only hard for the performers, but like getting a lot of voice acting in a game and lining up each line to each line and processing it is so much fucking work.
Absolutely.
Like it's one of those things that you don't really think about, but it's one of those immediate like scope creep guys where it's like you can write 1,000 words in the time that it would take to record and implement one line of dialogue.
Yeah, thankfully Ren'Py has a lot of stuff in place for almost automating that process. As long as you have files with the right name in the right places. You can almost kind of
Godot is such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's probably like all manual.
Yeah, the system that we're using for dialogue and voice lines in Godot is such a pain in the ass that Piper has talked like 10 times about wanting to just recode the entire thing.
I think she's gonna.
I think she's going to at some point because of how absolutely doggy dog shit it is.
Yeah.
No, Godot is an amazing development program. I don't think they're like saying it's a bad program.
You know, it's just that
Godot's
the
awesome.
Dialogic plugin is great except for voice acting.
Yeah. But yeah, Alon talked to me a little bit about...
We wouldn't be making a game in Godot if it wasn't a software that we liked using.
It's awesome.
Yeah. Alon talked to me a little bit about if I wanted voice acting for Love in a Bottle, and I was kind of like...
That's an extra year of game development.
Yeah, I was like, let's finish the game first, and if anybody likes my game at all, then we can talk about it for DLC.
Yeah. It's why I find really interesting that this game, when it had the chance to re-release itself on consoles, was like, yeah, let's add another 30% of content. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder how much of that was planned and how much of that is like bug in your brain. I kind of hate how I wrote that the first time.
Can you accept the message of chat member threatening another chat member? Yay. Okay, but yeah, anyway, this game's amazing. I don't know very much about the people who made it or their process. I know that the artist of
They have another game, right?
Yes, I think. I know the artist for this game is like a comic artist.
I've seen them draw a sexy golem before.
Like dead ass.
Yeah, sexy golem.
I don't want to see it. Don't pull it up.
Okay.
But yeah, this game is just like really a feat. They really like nail everything they're trying to do. If it's your first time watching it, I don't know if we're gonna be super thorough, and there's a lot of branching.
I would go back to the first VOD, or even better, play it yourself.
Yeah, I would definitely. This is a game where I would actually very strongly recommend playing it yourself if you like what you see, because there's so many alternate paths. But that being said, you know, if you watched the stream last time, I apologize. There's probably going to be a lot of overlap in seeing stuff that we've already seen before.
Yeah.
I don't want to just like look up walkthrough like how to get the new content necessarily.
They've added this since we last played that shows
like endings you've gotten.
Yes.
Oh, all the vessels. That's cool.
Yeah, it's really, really cute. But we still have our save games.
Oh, it didn't carry over. Yeah, that's the thing about Ren'Py is if you haven't like physically passed the flag, it's not gonna know to put it up. So yeah, it's pretty much, even though our saves are here, it's probably going to, also you're showing like hella spoilers right now.
Oh yeah.
It's probably basically going to act like it's a brand new game, which I'm fine with. I don't think it matters. If we were like doing a completionist run, then it would be kind of annoying because we'd want to be able to skip the stuff we've seen already, but I don't really want to skip stuff.
I'm willing to just like be back in this game's world for a bit and hope we find the new stuff.
Yeah. So here's the question, and I'll pause this to you and to chat. Because this game is fully voice acted, there's going to be a lot of long stretches of us being quiet.
I believe we left it on last time.
We did leave it on last time. Should we just do that again, or should we mute the voices and read everything ourselves?
I think I'm okay to leave the voices on and talk over if we want to.
Okay.
Or talk, revoice it if we want to.
Yeah.
You know, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think about what's new on this menu. I think translations are new. That feels like something that was new.
Yeah, I do feel like the voices are pretty integral to the experience. All right.
I don't think the accessibility features are new.
No.
I think those are like the ren'Py accessibility stuff.
I don't know if you know this, but ren'Py is pronounced that way because it's both Python and it's also a pun on ren'ai, which means romance.
Oh, that's really cute.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to pronounce it. I still don't. And I also didn't know how to pronounce Godot for the longest time.
Yeah.
I said Godot.
I was saying Godot for a long time.
It's like the fucking Ace Attorney sexy robot, right? Is he a robot? I haven't played that far into Ace Attorney.
Robot. He's just a human man.
But he has a sexy mask, right?
Does he?
Cause he's the one with the sexy.
Show him to me. Jamie, bring that up.
I've only ever played the first Ace Attorney.
I've played like the first 3.
Godot. Guy. Ace Attorney.
Yeah. Ace Attorney.
Yeah, the sexy robot face.
Oh! Yeah, I guess he does have a visor.
He's not a robot, but he has a mask.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's so hot under the mask. Holy shit.
Dude, yeah, when I realized that the Ace Attorney artist, like, drew BL before she did art for Ace Attorney, I was like, oh, that makes so much sense.
It makes so much sense. Yeah, when I first played Ace Attorney, I did not have the Yowie bug yet. I would love to replay it.
You would probably have so much fun playing that.
You know, I played the fucking, I played the Switch Trilogy Collection on a train to New York City. So I was kind of paying attention, kind of wasn't. And my main thing that I took away from it is, wow, I really don't like how these smooth sprites look.
Oh, yeah, I don't like the remake sprites. I really prefer the originals.
I put it on my 3DS, and I'm not sure if 3DS is the first version of Trilogy to have the smooth sprites, or if it's the last one to have the GBA sprites.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because fucking Trilogy relocalizes it, right?
Yeah. Or does it? I assume so.
I have not heard people talk about the fucking, like, Americanisms that I know the GBA translations. Is that true? Hold up.
I don't think so. I think they probably left it as is. Which, like, I could do a whole TED Talk on the localization of Ace Attorney. But the TLDR is just, like, I don't think that game would have done as well as it did if they hadn't localized it to the degree that they did. And I think that also people being so receptive to that game is like what warmed up the West to like story-focused games.
Yeah. You know, like Ace Attorney is, it kind of blows my mind that it's as loved by like normal Smash Bros guys type gamers as it is.
Some of the funny things that happen sorry, we're just podcasting over this main menu screen now, but some of the funny things about the localization of Ace Attorney make certain things so much funnier inadvertently. Like the fact that Nick doesn't have a driver's license and goes to work on a bike. Like, in Japan, that's silly, but not impossible.
In America, that's like, what the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck do you mean you're riding your bike to work in LA? What's wrong with you? Also, oh, am I not getting audio in my right ear?
Oh. I might have plugged them in the wrong way. You know, I got up to the trial with the boat one with Edgeworth.
Yeah.
And then I never finished it, so I still don't know how it turns out. I left myself on an insane cliffhanger for like 7 years.
That's really funny. Also, it's the last thing I'll say, and then we can move forward. But I'm so
the almost
sad.
Christmas trial.
Tragically, I did not really like Edgeworth and Nick that much. Like
really?
That's like the yaoi pairing everyone's crazy about, and I see it. But I liked Maya too much. I was like, I want.
You know, Maya's so fucking cute. Maya and Mia Fey are like some of the cutest women alive.
They're the best. I love them.
It's so sad they're fake people instead of real people.
I know. Oh my god, my audio, my right ear is like, it's like touch and go. Edgeworth and Gumshoe is the way you get me,
Yeah, no, I fucking love Gumshoe. So much of that is like a knockoff Bara Love from Coffee.
Yeah.
But like, he's so cute.
Yeah. Mia's transmissible ghost knockers.
It's fucking awesome.
Still one of my like favorite like videos ever is the guy who's like acting out like an Ace Attorney scene, and then he like puts like big old pillows
fucking
underneath
like
the shirt.
volleyballs.
Like
Yeah.
Nick, you listen to me.
You know, I played Danganronpa first, so I wouldn't say playing Ace Attorney was quaint, but it was like, wow, it's so fun to see the Western Trojan horse.
Yeah.
For adventure games.
Yeah, the way they tried to like very carefully localize Danganronpa and like make it seem as actiony as possible is so funny.
You know, I've been watching the horror YouTube channel Dead Meat way more, and hearing the very normie podcast hosts talk about having played Danganronpa and not really liking the anime stuff, but liking the death game aspect is so interesting to me. Like, Danganronpa grabbed the death game Western audience by the neck.
Yeah, it did. Chat member, I don't care. She's 18 in the next game. Leave me alone.
Fuck
off. I don't care. They're fictional characters. Let's play this game.
Awesome. I'm gonna load our end of the game save to see if it works. To see if we get all of our little flags.
Close your eyes, chat. Yeah, Gumshoe gets so fucking what's the word? Like stiffed in the merchandise.
Yeah. There should be 1,000 pillows of him.
There should be. Dude, they're leaving money on the table. Like every single gay man in the entire world has jacked off to Gumshoe porn.
He's a sexy man. I'm just trying to get unending to see if it like reminds itself. It probably won't, but I can see.
Yeah, there's no. It's just
Oh my god, these headphones are making me crazy.
I can ask Linus if we can use the headphones that she left on her desk. They're little Apple headphones.
It's okay. I have sound in one ear.
Let me
it's just
flip
the side
the
that
cable
like doesn't
to see if that works.
sit correctly.
Yeah. I think I can just flip it, and you'll have the right channel in the left ear, but it's audio.
That's fine.
There you go.
Thank you. You know, starting the game out, spoiling chat on the ending.
Oh, yeah.
You can hit tab, by the way. It's a Renpai game.
Yes.
The final argument scene with the Arms Princess is expanded.
I see.
Oh, I'm so excited.
It's so nice to see these credits expanded. Because there was, I think, way less stuff in these credits first time we played.
Oh, whoa.
You know, I love this menu, the Explore Joiner mailing list.
That's cute.
All right.
Nada!
No!
Okay, yeah, we just gotta treat it like a brand new file.
We did that podcast a bit too long. I need to refill my water. Or get cold water.
Awesome.
Do you need anything?
Can you bring me my Snickers?
Of course.
I just got Monster Energy drink in my eye. I'm God's greatest joke. Like, I'm a parody of a human. Yeah, I don't like Fran Maya that much. I see the vision, but I like Franziska and the glasses woman. I forgot her name. Isn't Nick also like fucking 21? Like the youngest lawyer ever? Ever?
He looks like
Adrian Andrews, that's it.
Fucking he has like such a nonsense age in my mind. Like he could be 30 or he could be like 10 years old.
10? What do you mean?
Like fucking like a Jotaro 10-year-old.
Oh, yeah.
Where it's like that's a grown man.
Yeah, no, I get you. You know, honestly, I honestly think Gumshoe's Compet GF is cute too.
I don't think I've seen her.
I think her name is Maggie McBride. Don't ask me why I still know her first and last name. No, am I wrong? Maggie...
I think that might be a real person. Yeah, I just found
You're getting a real lawyer. Okay, try
I'm gonna
just
look up
Maggie.
Maggie Ace
Yeah.
Attorney.
Maggie
Bird.
Maggie Bird, that's it.
Oh, she's cute.
She's cute.
She has so much forehead.
I know. She's just like fun and silly and cute.
Yeah.
And sometimes she's a waitress and she's cute. But to that I say Gumshoe has 2 hands.
That's right. And they're big hands.
Like Magpie Bird. Oh, that's extra cute. Francisco's 13 when she started prosecuting.
That's fucking awesome.
It's so fucking silly.
It's awesome. I've always wanted to give that series more of a
yeah, Maggie's
more of a look, but I've never gotten to it. I'm also now realizing on the title screen that this is the little bird feather on the left. Very, very cute.
Oh!
Or I think it's hair.
No. I think that's the background of the void that you go into after every playthrough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but I never noticed that the icon is like a little bird hand.
Oh,
with, like,
yeah,
little
it's
bird
Helen.
claw.
Path
Yeah.
in the woods. And at the
Hi,
end of
the
the
narrator.
path is a cabin.
So,
And in the
Beach
basement
said
of
the
that
new
cabin
paths are
is a princess.
not. I think he said they're good. They're
Mm-hmm.
dark and. I think he said they're easy to find. I'm not sure. Beach, are you still here?
Beach, are you here?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What do we want to do? What should we do?
Oh my
Bath?
gosh, we have bath.
Barg bath time.
Oh, he's giving Skylar a bath, or giving
or
himself a bath. Bark.
Okay. Well, it's our first run through. Let's be nice to her this time.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Harry Styles is the Ace Attorney name for a barber.
Holy shit. That's incredible.
Before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking,
It's like
"Oh,
how I
you know
say
that?"
Butch Hartman
Let me
is the
suggest
name
more
of a drag
pragmatic
king.
way
Yes.
to this situation.
Dude, I would love to replay Ace Attorney, because isn't like the second trial in that game a film set or a TV set?
Oh, I think so. Is that the voice of the Magus Archives guy?
I think it
yes,
is.
it is.
Yeah,
That's like what he's famous for.
It's the fucking the Toku set, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot it's specifically a tokusatsu. You're totally
Yeah,
right.
and fucking does Gumshoe really like it, or is it Butts? What's the fuck is his name?
Larry Butts.
Larry Butts.
Man, that's... I would have had so much fun localizing that game.
Causality
Detective Dick
doesn't
Gumshoe,
matter,
aka Detective,
because the
Detective,
end result-
Detective.
It's so
I've
funny.
never thought
It's
about
so funny.
it.
If the princess leaves the cabin, the world
Oh
will
fuck!
fall.
I'm totally gonna have to
There
stream
is no
Ace Attorney at some point.
Do it.
Those games are so long though.
They are.
Especially because I'd be reading out everything.
Yeah.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
So cute.
Unless, of course,
Oh yes,
You do
Edgeworth
your
is like a
job
closet
and
Steel
slay.
Samurai
Yes,
fan.
yes,
He's
yes,
like all
yes, yes.
embarrassed about it. Slay. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Game could be slightly louder.
Got it.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value.
That's
to
right.
society.
The DS collection has the good sprites. Okay, cool.
Good to
Cool.
know.
I can just throw those on an R4 card.
I want to be a seamstress. Dude, I like want an old lady who runs like a local
To take you under her wing.
Yeah, and then like I just learned how to like repair and
Oh, I
like
gotta move chat.
oh.
Yeah, they're fucking right over the text boxes. I forgot about that.
Ah, yes, right. Thank you. What is this jingle I am hearing?
That's my Pokemon sleep feed them lunch alarm. So I have to quickly feed my Pokemon
Okay,
lunch.
I'll take the reins. Let's see. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Wait, did Ace Attorney get a Wii
Are
port?
you serious? No, you have to do it.
Yeah, but I think it's got the ugly sprites.
Ah.
Fuck it, I'm gonna play this game. Have fun. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to
Then I
face.
guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
I'm so
And the more you
sorry.
listen
I'm
to
so
her
sweaty.
honeyed
I'm so
words,
sorry.
the
Oh,
harder
it's
it'll be to
okay.
pull
I
yourself
wasn't gonna say anything, but you outed yourself. Sorry, narrator, but I don't just blindly listen to call-out posts without doing some
Then
investigating of
each
my
and
own.
every
That's
one of
right.
us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I don't know if it's
make
centrism.
your
I think
way
it's
up the
anti-murder
short path.
without reason.
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
In I go. Hi, Pokemon.
Aria was messing around with Fallout New Vegas the other day, and
The
thinking
interior
about that
of the
game
cabin
and
is
thinking
almost
about this
entirely
game,
bare.
I
The
have
air is
struggled
stale
writing
and musty,
branching
and the
dialogue
floor
and like
and
keeping
walls
the
are
paths
hard.
clean.
It is so hard.
Keeping the paths clean
The
when
only
it's like
furniture
fucking
of note
5 or
is a
10
plain
options.
wooden
I
table.
cannot believe
Perched
games
on
like
that table
this or Fallout
is
New
a
Vegas
tiny
exist.
bird.
No.
Literally just like die.
It becomes like exponentially more confusing the more options you give a player.
Oh yeah. Like
Blade
just
is your
fucking
intellect.
sorting it on
You'll
a
need it
page
if you
is
want
hard.
to do this right.
Like I would love to know if there's an easier way to do it because the late night docs right now
What do you
are a
think?
fucking
Take it or no?
nightmare. I think I remember her acting a little scared if you take the blade.
Yeah, let's just enter. What do you... Guys, Stanley Parable is not the only game that exists that has
The door to the
choices.
basement
Yeah.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
If a character doesn't make you want to shake them around and put them in a terrarium, are they actually a beloved
Her
character to you?
voice
That's right.
softly
You know,
travels up the
flowcharts
stairs.
help, but like, I'm not gonna link a flowchart to a Google Doc.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hi, queen.
Is
Or princess.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
I can't believe we got the
Don't
simp
let it fool
persona
you.
fucking
It's all
immediately.
Oh, God.
I hate this guy so
You're
much.
playing a
Wait, no, we don't have
dangerous
him
game
yet.
By coming here unarmed.
Is he the hero or is he the romantic?
He's like the romantic. Right now we're just the base hero. We haven't gotten any like loops yet.
Hey, I think I'm here to slay you?
I don't want to say that. I'm gonna say just checking
You
in.
are? It's been so long
The
since anyone's
smitten.
come down here.
The smitten.
I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
More like the shitten.
I did not know that beach. Can you send
walk
that over
down
to
the
me,
stairs
actually?
And lock eyes with the princess.
Bro, I don't even care. I'm
There's a
making my
heavy
next game a
chain
kinetic
around her
novel.
wrist,
Fuck choices.
binding her
Your
to the
choices
far
don't matter
wall
because
of
there
the
are
basement.
none. It's too hard.
It literally is.
Beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
She's so cute and submissive.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
You're gonna get the smitten. No, I don't want to.
Like writing, it's so fun to have Scrimblow brain and write
Okay.
so many choices for your favorite little characters.
know.
And then you come back to that doc the next week and you're
You're
like,
like,
how the fuck is this organized?
That's the kind of thing I can really only write in like an obsessive like mania of like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
all in one session. You know what I mean?
Dude, I was visiting family and then my phone was at 1%. And then suddenly I was like, oh, I know the rest of the plot structure for late night. I know every single thing that is going to
Yeah, because
happen.
at least for me, I forget things I write like weeks after I've written
Yeah,
them. The
yeah.
chat is covering her text. Oh,
Yes,
God
it
dang
is.
it. Where can we put it?
I think we can move it under the...
maybe the bottom right.
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
Thank you for the heads up, chat. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Why are you
What do
being dodgy about that?
What do you mean?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Oh, that's so cute.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Can we keep asking her
Can
about
we
what
talk
she's
about
eating?
that? I'm a little. You've been eating like rocks off the ground, girl.
She's been picking
What's
up rats.
Oh, that's kind of mean.
We can keep asking her questions.
Yeah, I want to ask her questions. What's your name?
Oh,
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
I'm still in a dream, rock eater.
Is Princess her name?
She
or
ate
her
the other
title?
chain.
Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Okay, but if she was Filipino, that's totally possible. Filipino women love to name their daughters princess.
Really?
Oh yeah, like Princess and Precious and I don't know, stuff like that, like in English.
Yeah.
So Princess is your name.
Like I said, you can call me
It's like a
Princess
Mario
if you like.
thing.
Yeah.
Dude, this was months ago at this point. I watched the 80s Mario movie.
I talked about this on stream the other day.
It's so fucking good.
Silly, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a
I've
name,
met
though.
two different Filipino
Everyone
girls
has a
named
name.
Princess.
Awesome.
What did I just say?
Awesome.
It's real.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her.
You know, the Mario
before it's
movie is
too
just like
late.
so fucking fun looking.
Yeah.
It's such a like fun movie. I know that sounds like a nothing statement, but like every part of it is like fun and inventive in a way. I just feel like not sound like a fucking Scrooge, but movies aren't like that.
Yeah,
anymore.
no, like it's so nice seeing like an 80s family movie and realizing that like movies for families still had bite back then.
Yeah.
Like,
Oops. Wait. I selected that and it didn't. Huh? Oh, did it take me to more? Oh, I clicked it and then it wanted me to continue saying more about it, but I wanted to see it for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
Follow up on what you're saying. That's interesting. I don't think the base game had any like extrapolation like that.
yeah.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
You know, it's been just long enough that I have like the broad strokes of how this game goes, but I don't remember what's new and what's original and exactly how every narrative thread ties itself up.
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to
Listen
destroy
to
the world
women's
to be capable.
voices.
That's right!
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yes, Queen.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
True that.
She has a point. We're talking like
So the
this
first
for
time
a
I play
reason.
multi-choice games, I like to play answer the way I would realistically
Yeah,
answer.
and
so
then you're
It
allowed to get
shouldn't
evil
be
after
about
that.
Yeah.
What I do.
yeah, I
if
want to
got
do
out
like
of
our
here,
evilest options
me
next
saying
time.
the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
You know,
We
at
both
this
know
point,
that if there's people we can't trust in this situation,
I
it's
wouldn't be
whoever
that
locked
upset
me
if
down
she
here,
ended the
and it's
world.
whoever
Yeah.
sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
She's making points.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person. And a subjugating
Awesome.
monarch, no less.
He's
I
probably
hadn't
us.
really thought about the UI of this game before. I really fucking love how narrator's on bottom, she's on left, and you're on right.
Yeah, no, this game, so a lot of like recent visual novels have really been trying to play with reading fatigue by moving stuff around the screen, grabbing stuff in different formats, and this game is so good at that.
You know, me and Ari have looked at a few like visual novels on Steam, a few of them on Itch, just to figure out how we want to like format how late night looks.
Yeah, I know we talked about it, but the UI for my friend Mads' game,
Yes, Draculesti.
Yeah, Draculesti.
It looks fucking
it is
amazing.
So nice.
You know, I played through that demo and fucking loved it. That game looks so good. Things are moving around. It has a very like Silver Case vibe, and I really love that.
Yeah. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. Wait, that's a little wishy-washy. I don't want to keep her... You know what? If it were me, I would probably empathize with her.
Yeah.
I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Like, seeing where he'll put text and
Thank you.
how they fill a
Thank
screen
you.
with important elements and non-important elements is, like,
You're making a
super
huge
fucking
mistake.
important. I was checking out,
You're doing the right thing.
kind of a fan favorite
You walk up to
visual
the
novel
chains
in some of our
binding the princess
spaces,
to the
and,
wall,
like,
give them a tug.
the text was moving and that was fun,
large
but there was
and
so much
far too
superfluous, like,
solid
text
for
on
you
the
to even
UI
imagine
that
trying
was,
to
like,
break
really,
it apart.
really distracting.
Yeah.
It was, like, trying to have, like, the vibe of, like, a semi-stat game.
Yeah, I mean, look how simple this game is. I like the way it treats the text box like subtitles
Yeah.
rather than a traditional, like, Ren'Py text box. The, like, really minimal picture UI up here so that it's not more text on the screen.
Yeah.
It's just, like, a very eloquently put together game.
Yeah, I think
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
that's one of those luxuries you get when you make
Maybe
your
it's
game
somewhere
fully
upstairs.
voiced.
Yeah,
You're allowed to
true.
put the text maybe not
Whoever
in the
locked
most
the
like
princess away down
immediate
here intended
place.
for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
I know it's not going to be upstairs, so... And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
It's like Saw.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost
Oh.
complete
Okay.
nonchalance.
Can I go on an aside for a second?
Of course.
I gotta do my hetero Fujoshi shit.
Awesome.
So we watched Hannibal, the sequel to Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah.
And it was kind of a dog shit movie. But enormous spoiler alert. And I know a lot of people hated this about it, but it really angles for like sort of a weird like romance between the main girl and Hannibal.
Bizarre.
Like where like there's sort of the hunting and the hunter, but
Yeah.
who's the hunter?
Yeah.
Anyway, at the end he like has her trapped in like a cabin with like a guy who kept sexually harassing her at work, and he like fucking cuts his brain out and feeds it to him in front of her.
What the
and
fuck?
Then like she gets Hannibal in handcuffs, and he goes, "You shouldn't have done that. Which hand, left or right?" And like he like takes out like a big old butcher knife or whatever, and she's like, she flinches, and then it cuts, and then it like does kind of a time skip forward.
Yeah.
And I was immediately like, he cut his own hand off, didn't he? And
Yeah.
he like, you see him in a cast, and I was like, yeah. That movie sucks so much, but I love Clarice, and I love
The show is like the yaoi version of that.
so worse. I'm not watching that shit. Just kidding. I'm sorry I'm joking.
I know nothing about the Hannibal show. I am not making a political statement.
I will actually say I kind of liked that Hannibal's actor is not that attractive in
Yeah.
those movies. Like, Mads Mikkelsen is so sexy. It's like, obviously.
Yeah, of course you're gonna want to fuck him.
Of course you're gonna want to fuck him. The Hunter and the Munter. Interesting. Anyway.
No, I've been wanting to show Linus the Saw movies recently. Because I've only ever seen the first one. And I fucking love how much limb damage there is in that first film. Have you seen Saw?
No.
It's so cute.
I hated that show for some reason. Fascinating.
How do you do with like torture porny story
Bad,
stuff?
to be honest.
Yeah.
Which is why I've never watched them.
The first one's it's cute, but
I'm squeamish.
what I find cute might not be what you can handle.
Yeah. No, I think all the time about that Kojima tweet about Death Stranding, where he's like, this game has all the Madses you would ever want to see. Mads in glasses, Mad in snow, Mads in the shower, Mads drinking hard, Mads smoking cigarette. I'm just like, what is this like fucking like Yume Joshi wish list of things to see your Oshi with?
People are being so stupid about it, but it's so funny. I love whenever Kojima watches a new movie because he just doesn't stop tweeting about it for a week. I saw the TV glow on an airplane recently, and he's tweeted about it like 5 times. I can't wait for him to learn what transgender people are. It's gonna be so fun.
It's gonna be awesome. No, I mean, like, I don't follow Kojima, but I do love how much he just loves movies.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
like, he's the type of cinephile I like the most, where, like, didn't he say, like, Toy Story is one of the greatest movies of all time or
He's
some
literally
shit like
right.
that? I love people like that. Like, I love people who have consumed so much of a type of media that they can, like, they have no pretension anymore. Like, they don't care about being a taste haver. They don't care about only watching obscure movies. They're just like, yeah.
No, it's like those stupid fucking Twitter IQ graphs where it's like one side is Toy Story is my favorite movie.
Yeah.
I really love blah, 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 blah. Toy Story is my favorite movie.
Yes.
And that's why it was so freeing to put fucking Mario 80s on my top 4 letterbox.
Watching
films.
it, like, immediately shoot into your top 4 made me smile so big.
Next to fucking Hump Day and Sleepaway Camp. I'm a fucking lover of the poop and stupid.
Listen, when you've watched a lot of stuff, sometimes the thing that lashes onto your brain the most is just the stuff that makes you smile.
Yeah.
Makes you smile.
Makes you bisexual.
Anyway, I'll probably watch the Hannibal TV show someday. I'm just bad with gore, and I like Clary, so I'm probably just gonna pretend Will is a woman the entire time I watch. Anyway, she offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah, that's fair.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into
Lego
place.
Batman's so cute, honestly.
I liked it a lot. I wish I liked it more.
Yeah,
There wasn't as much Fujo stuff as I was hoping.
Yeah.
And there was still a lot of Fujo stuff.
Wouldn't recommend it if it's a big no for you. Maybe I'll just like look up timestamps for jump scares in the Hannibal show.
Like you're watching Markiplier FNAF videos.
Yeah. Like gore at 7:05, and then I'll close my eyes.
Someone else here?
Someone make a cut of Hannibal for me, just for me, where you cover all the gore with, I don't know. Like,
You gotta watch it with like pyrovision goggles, so it's like rainbows and candy.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, you just progressed. Try the door.
But it's locked from the outside.
Yes, it is the Magnus Archives guy. Let me out of here!
Is the Magnus Archives another one of those like Night Vale Tumblr podcasts?
I think so. I know people are like crazy about it, so I think it's like kind of high production.
And you won't leave until the task is done.
I mean,
I listened to a singular episode of Night Vale semi-recently, and
what did you think? Stop dropping your AirPods.
Sorry. I thought it was... I don't know if that show has continuity.
It kind of does, yeah.
So I was like, okay, this is... I turned it off after 5 minutes.
I think Night Vale's a little bit too twee for me. It's just
Yeah.
kind of like... how to put it? Sort of the end-all be-all of most of its like humor is just like, whoa, weird things happening being taken nonchalantly.
Yeah, the episode I watched was, I think, the one where it's like a guy working a job and it's describing that thing in second person.
Yeah.
So it's like, you just did this, you just did that, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
I will say, when I listened to it back in the Tumblr girly days, there were a few things where I was like, that's pretty clever.
Yeah.
So I gotta give it credit where credit's due.
You know, I'm a complete fucking like Tumblr LARPer. Like I was on the periphery of a lot of that stuff, so I caught it, but I didn't.
I was in the front lines. I saw everyone's little yaoi boy interpretations of Cecile and the other fucking guy.
Yeah, like I liked fucking Doctor Who, but I wasn't on Doctor Who Tumblr.
Ah, that's so funny.
Dude, fucking Doctor Who is the most like Stockholm Syndrome show of all time.
I feel that way. Never mind, I'm not gonna say this. I don't want to get murdered by your chat. I was about to say.
Dem voice, it's worth it, guys. It's worth it. I am muted, by the way.
You feel that way.
Yeah.
You've watched like 700
You've
episodes.
been there for 8
You're there
years.
forever now. Your brain is being molded by this series to think the way it does.
You have it on in the background at all times. All of your gray matter only knows how to fire off when you see that gum motherfucker.
Anyway.
I'm 18. I have no idea what any of this is.
Keep it that way,
This would have
kid.
been so much easier if you'd just
White baby,
taken
go
the
back to
blade
sleep.
Like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look
May
at the
muted
mess
me for a second. That was the joke chat. She muted me to censor my haterism.
And then I got angry and then I said what it was. It's like a whole routine.
Yeah. They
There's a
lost
slight
me.
panic.
Well, I guess we
rising in
gotta
the
eat each
princess's
other.
voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah, because if you read anything for 1 million chapters, you're gonna get obsessed with it. You have no choice. I'm sorry.
I convinced myself that I liked Persona 4 after I beat it. And then I thought about it, and I was like, no, I don't.
Through her limb with the determination
No,
of a trapped
queen.
wolf.
No, she's so cute. It's
She's
awesome.
so cute. It's awesome.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the
now
blade
you
from
give
upstairs.
me a blade.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm saving her this time.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
She's so
place
cute.
the
She's so
blade against the ragged,
cute.
self-inflicted wound on
She's
the
like a
princess's
little-
arm, just
I
above
love
the
how big her
unyielding
eyes get
chain.
in certain
I
routes.
know,
This
it's so
place.
funny. No, I love how much the style changes
Yeah.
depending on the route.
Yeah, it just like shifts around a ton and it's really, really fun.
She is a feral
The blade
animal.
is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Okay, even with a really sharp blade, it would still be hard to crack through the bone, but whatever.
Her limb
she's a
falls
dainty
to the
lady.
ground.
I don't like the
The
smitten,
heavy
but I like
chains
the
fall
princess. I
asleep.
can't help it.
You know, like I don't. It's bad when he does it because he's a
She
boy,
didn't so
but
much
when
as
we
utter
do
a
it, it's
sound
awesome.
Through the whole ordeal.
The hero could be a girl if we were smart enough.
I think we had this exact conversation on the first stream.
Probably. Also, look, our little hand icon is holding the dagger now.
Oh,
stab,
and it's
stab,
bloody.
stab, 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 stab.
She smiles
She's so
softly
cute.
as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
I like
How
a
is
girl
she
who will
still
do anything to get
smiling after
free.
everything?
Ari has a little custom
It's like
Miku
she isn't even
cursor on her
bothered by
PC,
what
and it's oh so cute.
Aww.
Thank you. Now let's
Well, if you
get out
treat
of
it
here.
like the voice of the hero is the same as the narrator, because the narrator's kind of reading everything out loud. Wow, I like how Force Femme just got caught by Automod twice in a row.
Twice in a row.
That is really funny. Let's go, princess.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too
Listen,
high.
if you put me in front
You
of a
can't just let
beautiful
her
woman
escape
and
to the
told me
world.
it was either kill her and the universe, I
I
would
can't just let her
hold her
escape
hand
to
and
the
walk
world.
into the darkness with her.
That's right.
As the princess approaches the
No.
bottom stair,
No.
your body
You're
steps
god
forward
modding.
and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
You're god modding.
What are you doing?
Stop it. No.
Warn her.
Warn.
Stop that.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to
I
sink
didn't do
into
that.
her heart.
I shoot my super awesome laser beam
I get
at
back
you.
up. I get back up, and
I kept-
and you didn't shoot me.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Why is your arm bumpy? It's because it's like sort of scales, or
Yeah.
we're like a little bird person because we got
Yeah.
feathers and talons. See, so it's kind of like the
We're a
way,
little
like
freak.
bird legs or talon, or I don't know.
both
They're
know
not
this
scale exactly. What would you
isn't
even
you.
call that? This isn't
She
your
nervously
heart.
reaches towards
Grimes'
you
voice.
and takes the blade from your
Funniest thing she's ever
infuriatingly
said.
rigid hands. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and
I wonder if the
sinew.
cursor's changed.
It is.
Oh, it has!
I'm petting her
You aren't
nose.
dead yet.
You're writing a tech deck on that shit?
I'm so sorry.
Stay strong.
Yeah, this
Keep
is
it
a
tough
give
out
up
until it's
Mordecai
done.
from regular show.
I
her
suppose
sake.
so.
Don't you start
You know the bird from the
pretending
cum
you're
gift.
dying a painful
Yeah.
death as
Oh,
some
the
sort of
cum
heroic
gift.
gesture.
Right.
The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
You know, before the stream, I downed a monster and
Whatever.
watched the
She
second
sinks the
tie
blade
you laugh
into
you
your
lose.
chest
So it was like taking uppers and then immediately trying to go to bed.
You feel every
Well,
inch
I
burning
was
pain
telling Ty how excited I
slices
was
its
for
way
that,
into your body.
like, what do you even call that, stream highlight video?
Yeah, highlight it.
Because her first one, like, made me laugh so much that I've watched it, like, 5 times
Yay!
inexplicably.
I think one of the last times you were over, we watched it beforehand.
Yeah, I kept watching it because I like to laugh. And Ty is funny and my friend.
I'm sorry.
Oh, she's so cute.
She's
She doesn't know
so
how to
cute.
use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade works.
She has
does
that, like,
it?
how to draw anime
Stop
eyelashes.
all this
Yeah,
They're very
yeah.
cute.
Won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Her arm looks like pulled pork.
With
That's an
one
insane
last
sentence.
thrust of
She's
the
so
knife,
cute.
Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs
So
unresponsive.
the evil version of this game is Class of
Princess
09,
stares
right?
down at your ruined chest as
No,
tears
there's
carve
not really that
rivulets
many
of
choices
pink
in
down her
that.
blood-spattered cheeks.
I'm still so
It can't
sad you
just
didn't
end
enjoy it.
like this.
I really wanted to.
Again, I may have enjoyed it because I was insanely high when I watched
Oh,
someone
yeah.
play
Oh,
it.
yeah.
It's like how my friend made me sit down and watch like her hand-selected episodes of Rick and Morty, and I got high every single time. I was like, I think I understand
This
why
is
stoners
awesome.
like this show.
Yeah.
Oh,
A fucking,
much
um,
coming from you.
I, like,
As much as I'd prefer for things
I
to have gone
really
differently,
wanted
I
to
can't
like
deny the
it.
reality of what's happened.
Fucking me and Ari played it on our
You've made
anniversary.
I know, I got the pop-up notification that you were playing it because I just so happened to have Steam open and I laughed out loud.
Everything goes dark.
And like I really wanted to like it, but I would laugh at a joke and then the scene would keep on going and it's just like, oh man, they ran out of energy.
I
You're on a
laughed.
path
Like I felt like all
in
of the
the
funniest
woods,
jokes were right at
and at the
every
end of that
route
path
split.
is a cabin.
And then the
That's fair.
jokes would go on for 5 more
And in the
minutes.
That's
basement
fair,
of
that's
that
fair.
cabin is a
I'm just
princess.
stupid and this is my South Park.
Yeah, maybe we
You're
were too
here
sober.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of.
Oh, do I already have the smitten?
Maybe.
Wait, but this
It
already
hasn't.
happened.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
I like that the
If he doesn't
narrator
remember
doesn't
what
know.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it.
Yes,
that
yeah,
way.
I remember that. Oh, that's so cute.
Yes, he didn't approve of this last
Oh!
Sorry, I
We'll have to be
fucked
sneaky
up. I
about
can't help but love women.
Our beloved. Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions.
I wish
if you're
that
going to
more,
try and save the princess.
Dude, I wish I could vote him out.
Ah,
I wish I could vote him off the island.
then you
the
should
fucking,
know that we and
what do
the
you call it? The
princess are in
system.
love.
Yeah.
The four of us
Yeah.
will be foiling any and all assassin.
Shut up.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to
I
ignore
will.
him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say?
Shut up. Alright. I'm just gonna go. Alright, I'm gonna do
Oh,
a very
warning.
violent stream, or
Before you
very
go any
violent
further.
playthrough now.
Let's see if we can expel him.
Yeah!
She will cheat.
Yes.
We already told you when.
Shut
I
up.
think we've already been
The
over
Smitten's
this.
going to be the only
Pretty
character
sure
who
he
I
just
skip
likes the
over
sound
his
of his own
dialogue
Yes.
because all of it's just like,
Oh, I love women.
I'm jizzing in my pants.
I do, but I also.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I know. They really punish you for being nice to the princess.
The interior of the cabin is clean and
I like it's
elegant.
different this
Its
time.
stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine
In my
blade
mind,
perched on
the
its edge.
hero kind of sounds like Simon
The blade
Pegg,
is
but
your
that might
weapon.
just be Boss Babying
You'll need
British
it if you want
people.
to do this
Yeah, I
right.
think. Yeah, I think that's boss babying British people. Okay, alright, I'm taking the blades. Murder
You
time.
take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play.
Shut up.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the mirror because the whole room is different. Why would we comment on it?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
I don't think you did being nice to the
Gold-trimmed
princess
carpet
twice
glimmers
last
in
time.
the
Oh,
light
does
of
that
the
get a different
torches
result?
positioned along the walls.
Oh.
Okay,
The
well,
basement almost
maybe I'll try
seems
that.
Yeah, we can keep on being
welcoming
nice
in
to
the dim
her.
firelight.
Yeah. The princess killing you made Firefox crash.
She did that.
She did
But it's
that.
still a stone basement.
She's in your
If the
computer now.
princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello, baby
Her
girl.
voice. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do
Maybe
right
make
by
us
her without
save
all
now?
this.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm gonna save over our old saves.
Yeah.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs
Oh, she's
and lock
so
eyes with
cute.
the
I like how her
princess.
dress got like
There's
more
a heavy chain around
ruffles.
her
Yeah,
waist,
yeah, yeah.
binding her to the far
They're
wall.
hitting her with the Moe beam each time.
Yeah.
My love. We're.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Everybody hates this guy.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Is this chain even on her? I see the cuff, but it kind of looks like the chain's
Yeah.
not connected.
You hear
I
that?
love how
She
her
said
design
we're
changes the more, like
know.
how you interact with her.
It's
And she
so
called
cute.
us a hero.
She looks so killable.
Oh yeah.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation
I
behind you.
wonder how celebrated this game ended up because I heard a lot about it.
I think it sold crazy good.
Yeah, this was I will always love it because it is the first game I got a code for.
Aww. Dude, I tried to get Infinity Nikki to sponsor a stream from me and they didn't even reply.
Oh, they hate your pussy.
I knew it. I knew it was a shot in the dark, but I was like, okay, I do see that they're doing sponsored streams for other streamers. Maybe I can get in good if I'm like, I'm an up and coming.
I know this type of game. Squid Game Boys, I've played these games before.
Let me in. Not even a fucking fuck you, just dead silent.
I had a dev email. I've actually gotten two really fun emails recently. Do I have the physical version of that? Hold up.
Okay.
No. There's a chatter who made really cute Fool's Gold fan art, like
Aw.
physical little models or 3D models. And they just released a game on Steam. Their username is Wababoy. The game's called Fly Night. It seems fucking lit, and I'm really happy it's doing
Aw.
really well. It has like 1,000 reviews already.
Wow, that's awesome.
Which is fucking crazy. I'm very excited to play it with them
Drastic
tomorrow.
action, it was for good
He
reason.
reached out and sent codes, which I was really
Aw.
appreciative of.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all
And
that matters.
I got a second email
She took
this
that in
week
stride.
from an indie dev
To a
asking like,
surprising
hey,
extent.
during Steam Next Fest,
An almost
if
unsettling
you check out my
extent,
game, I'll
actually.
pay you. And I'm also
Aw.
excited for that.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
I much prefer free codes and indie devs than fucking goddamn
Sponsor
Ant
stream
Legion.
for-
Yeah.
Look, Ant Legion paid you deliciously.
Ant Legion is the reason I live in Seattle, Washington.
Okay, so
That's
she's
because she's perfect.
Look,
think
if
she has
if
someone
I
like
replace
him
the
telling
Smitten,
her
none of
what
his
to do?
dialogue would change. It would just be a woman's voice.
She doesn't.
It would still be
No one
annoying
else likes
eventually.
Exactly.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Okay. You killed
By
me.
the way, Alyssa's been the one playing the game. I've been playing with a fucking magnet like a child this entire time.
Are you having fun?
Oh, I am.
Okay, good.
This is like a fidget toy for me.
Did we?
The ants carried all your stuff.
That's right.
That's right.
We warned her of the. She made the best decision for her.
The magnet
Don't be
is
so
a
quick to
USB
assign
device and
kindness. You're
AirPods.
just opening yourself
It is
up
the
to
most
manipulation.
opulent little magnet in the world.
That reminds me, I have a bunch of clips on my desk for sewing, and
Like paper clips?
not paper clips. They're like plastic, like little pinchy clips.
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
you use it to like hold fabric in place or hold it together or whatever. And they had like just a tiny bit of metal on them. And my iPad case has like a magnetized like
Oh,
stand.
yeah.
And so I was drawing on my desk, and I went to go grab it this morning, my iPad, and I
This shit just sticks to the back of my
yeah,
phone
yeah, yeah.
sometimes.
I didn't realize how many clips had stuck to it, so I just like flung sewing clips all over the floor, and I was like, "What the hell?"
I dropped my little Talenti jar of soda tabs last night, and both Ari and Linus rushed to me because they thought I had dropped glass.
Oh no.
Because it sounds so much like glass when they all drop.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to say what happened after it died.
You died, and now we're talking.
Awesome.
But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling? Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I have no feelings one way or the other. Well, I don't think people are a plague, but I think CEOs are a plague.
Yeah. But I think if you follow that line of reasoning, in this time, the closest to a CEO is a princess, or a king, or a queen.
That's fair.
At
That's
least you're
fair.
being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world.
Okay, I rescued her
Rescue
again.
her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even
she's
if you
so
wanted
cute,
to
though.
unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her
Also-
out of those chains. Good luck with
Never mind.
that.
What?
Don't you see how
Nothing.
dainty her hands are? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains,
I
why
could have
hasn't
said
she
that on
done it
stream. I
already?
say
Oh, yeah.
worse on my own stream
Oh,
all
yeah.
the time.
Because
I
we
said
have
worse
yet
about
to
Jamie Lee
present
Curtis
her
the other
with
day.
her freedom.
Okay, no, I was not saying that she had awesome tits. I was saying I did not know she had
But
huge
guided
tits.
by love and my
You
own
know-
good nature.
Okay, show them to me.
Yeah, see?
I'm a visual learner. I need
Devil
to.
on
I
your
don't know
shoulder
what you're talking
who
about.
tells you what you can and cannot do.
Like, Jamie Lee Curtis
think I'd
is
rather
a
believe in
60-year-old woman. I didn't know she had that dog in her.
Yeah, because I feel like I'm used to seeing her. Oh, okay.
Like, I've only ever seen recent headshots of her.
Yeah,
Or, like,
yeah.
it's like seeing shit like this was like, holy shit. You know, in Borderlands, the movie,
She's in Borderlands, the movie?
it's so fucking bad.
What?
It's so bad. Her character wears
Oh,
a
she's
fucking
cute.
insane tit top.
Whoa.
Where is it?
Where is it? Show
Yeah,
it to me.
yeah. What the fuck?
Whoa! Damn.
Yeah, no, I did
What?
not. I'm literally gonna put this on
What?
screen. This is what I was trying to say on stream, but no one would listen to me because they thought I was just lezzing out. I don't find her hot. I just didn't know she had those
One of us
tits.
has to be.
Like, woman to woman, I didn't know she had that dog in her.
Okay, now we just have to say what I said while muted because it's more ominous for chat not to know. I was just saying I like how much the artist for this game clearly enjoys drawing the princess's titties.
You know, I love
She draws them very
when she's in
cutely.
cute perception mode that she gets like a massive boob job. She's so cute.
Yeah.
Okay, ignore the caption of this meme because it's like a tiny bit misogynistic. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, like they almost
She's-
look like CG to me.
Dude, she's 66. What the fuck?
Yeah, she looking good.
Yeah, that's what I was surprised by.
Good.
Is it prosthetics?
Can she live in the bottom left corner? Yeah, I mean, it might be prosthetics. I mean, either way, she's still very.
Or like a
very
breastplate, yeah.
attractive. Yeah, it's possible that those are.
It breaks my heart she's a little Zionist because she's so cute
Oh,
in
no.
Everything Everywhere All at Once.
I didn't know that.
She's old and
Then
stupid.
let's get this grand new truth. Narrator?
Oh, shut up.
She's also so cute in
Can't
the first
let you
Halloween.
do that.
Have you
She
seen
is.
Halloween?
Halloween's
towards the
awesome.
princess, you'll what? Take over our
I
body
can't
and
wait to
us
force
try and
Ari to
kill her?
rewatch it because she did not like it when she saw it.
Really?
Yeah.
I love it.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
Holy shit.
I'll be damned.
Levitation.
We're doomed. I can't believe it.
Watching
I
May
guess I
play
have
with
to.
these magnets is like watching a cat bat at the same toy over and over
Oh, yeah.
and continuing to be just as amused by it.
I told you. There's no life.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess.
Yes!
Dude,
Covers you
literally.
with joyful embrace.
They're fucking falling out.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
She's so
Is that a threat?
cute.
You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do you want to
Let
do?
me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of some.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
You know, her eyes are getting bigger and bigger. She's being hit with the moification beam.
Yeah.
And I think
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Aww.
This is what trying to make dinner plans with a bunch of gay people is like.
Oh, yeah.
I want you to tell me
I
what you
just want to make you happy.
Your eyes.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to
Music.
me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Why is the music scary?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. What would make you
I
happy?
just want to make you happy.
Yes! Oh, I love this route.
Her
going
hands. I don't think we.
What's
Did
We
we
saw
see
this.
this
We saw
one?
this.
Oh.
lying to you? Only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
There must be something you want.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
I don't know, I kind of think this is awesome.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
And I'm very scared. I don't want to do that. You need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
No, don't take her from me. We're happy. No. You don't get the chance to ask her another question. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
I also love that this game knows when to drop
She was our
out
perfect
voice
match.
acting.
Yeah, yeah.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I think I'm supposed
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see.
approach the
I'm begging you, don't do this.
It's just a mirror, you coward. Ignore. Yeah, the shifting man's gonna be like, what the fuck is this? What did you give me? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it.
Bird.
Bird. It's you. Despite everything, it's still you.
Bird.
You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. That's not a cabin. I know a little something about cabins.
Finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile
She's gonna have
vessel.
if we were able to talk to her more, she'd eventually get Canadian South Park mouth. Where it's just her head flapping up and down.
It's really funny that this is the first vessel we give to her.
Oh yeah.
A fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I love this song. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I love how esoteric this game feels like it can be, but I felt like by the end of it I got everything I needed to from it.
Yeah, yeah.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more. I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Interesting. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Well, the narrator doesn't seem to want us
There
to do
is
that.
no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe.
I love
her
how
to be able
clear
to.
the unshaded in-betweens on those hands are. Like, there's a few hands where it's like, they'll just suddenly go without lighting for a second.
Yeah. No, it's a really cool effect.
Bring me
I
more
like how the hands
perspectives,
wrapping around her,
so
like,
that I may be whole,
subtly, like, not
and
as well
perhaps
drawn
then
as...
we will
Yeah.
have freedom.
Maybe just this one, but... I also love that when we give her a vessel, she, like, has a hand over the mouth to talk through her.
Yeah.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
You know, I get sick imagining how much art went into this game.
I know, it's so much.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Like, and the added process of having to scan all of it must have been so fucking evil.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I forgot that she
And
did all
forever is a
or
long
I don't know
time to
the
remain
artist pronouns
unknown.
actually. I forgot that the artist did all this traditionally first.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever?
I'm
Will
actually
you
trying to think
place the
about what
images of
wholly
you
digital
and
art is in
I
this game.
into a box for safekeeping?
I don't think any. I think anything that has lines was drawn traditionally, and then like all the shading was done digitally for sake of ease.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
I like that line. That's cool.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
I'm so sorry I gave you the how to draw anime princess as your first
Oh, yeah.
vessel. Uh-oh, did the game just freeze? Oh, shit.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Hold up. God.
No!
That's alright. It'll be quick for me to get
Or does
back
it,
there again.
does it do that at the end of routes?
No, it does not. Can you open it again?
Yeah, of course.
Fuck.
It force crashes. Okay, no,
Oh,
it does do that. It does do that. Okay.
Is it because I said I would wait there forever?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, because you chose to leave the game. Yeah.
Alright, we relaunching. I'm gonna eat the Snickers bar though, so you take over for a minute.
I was gonna go pee.
Mm.
Ari!
What?
I was gonna tap in Ari.
I can do it.
You have returned to me.
Yes,
Oh.
yeah.
You're gone mere moments. I never left
Queen.
your side.
Am I being summoned?
No.
If you want to be.
No, I don't want to be.
Okay, then you're not.
Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You touched the
I
mouse for a second.
know. Ari, you are summoned. Can you get paper towels for Alyssa?
Horse queen.
Alright, back to chapter 1. Thank you, Angel.
You're on
I
a
don't know how to
path
fix
in the
my
woods.
hands.
It's
And at the
okay.
end of that path is a cabin.
So apparently on
And in the
that
basement
route
of that cabin
is like the
is a
kind to her and
princess.
then come back is one of the new paths
Gotcha.
according to chat.
Okay. Wait, should I...
Yeah, I guess try to get back there maybe, or do we have a save?
Yeah, but it's kind of easier just to play linearly. I would like to do as much of the new stuff as possible. Should I just load my save? I don't remember where I saved.
I've held my
Should we
tongue
kill
till
her?
now, but you're taking this a little too far.
You can't go back there anymore outside of the save. Oh, interesting. Okay. Should I kill her now? I'm gonna kill her.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down. Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on.
The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh, New Step is choosing to stay with her. Okay,
My
I
love,
see.
you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
I'm happy to do this ending again, though, because it's funny.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
I'm going to die now.
Oh, I feel sick.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick.
Me when
I, for
girls
one,
die.
am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Stab, stab, stab.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Let's go. Let's do
what?
it.
No, let's not do that.
You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself.
Alright, then kill
And
yourself.
you'll find that they are far more unstifferable. Haven't you?
Stifferable.
Haven't you all?
Don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
Hi, baby.
It can't be serious.
joined
Why
you
are
on
you
the
helping
floor.
him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything
Well,
goes
sorry,
dark,
it's pretty funny.
and you die.
So I don't know if it's gonna.
You're on a path
Oh, what?
in the woods.
You horrid monster.
Oh, right.
Do you
this.
think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and
I like
well
how
when
we
return
killed
to the
ourselves
cabin, or you'll
and
never
Smitten
know
is still
the
here.
end of my
So I
wrath.
went back to our save because chat said I won't be able to get to that route again.
I see.
And right now I'm doing the
Where you go
like
explore.
I just kill her, but someone told me to play it again and just
Oh.
wait with her. So I'll do that after I'm done with this.
Oh, we're at Boob Hill again.
Yeah, we're up on Boob Hill.
The nipple up there.
Oh
I
my
pointed
god, you
out-
just poked your computer
I
screen so hard.
I forgot that I didn't live in a world where I had a touchscreen and people could see me.
I killed.
I just tapped the rock nipple so hard.
Good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's
I
still
gave you
there,
Junebug and now I want something
waiting
to hold
us
for
to
myself. I'll be
throw
back.
ourselves at her feet in remorse.
What's this one's name again?
Junebug.
Junebug.
She's so holdable. It's
She
so
is. It's
good.
great. Thank you for handing this to me.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm...
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again.
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of...
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed
Oh,
to
I
be
hate this
unpleasant.
fucking asshole.
I'll make you
I'm trying to remember
feel
what of the
I
voices
feel
I
if
like.
It's the last thing I do. And mark my words,
I like
you
the
won't like
scared
it when
one.
it happens.
I like
The
the one who
paranoid.
gets off to dying in combat.
Yeah, that one. The
How exciting.
fuck, I don't know what it's
I'd
called.
love to see you try.
Can I-
warrior
well,
or
not
something
just
like
go.
that.
I love the fucking hate sex battle shonen route so much.
I'm
I do
looking
too.
forward to it.
The stubborn, yes.
Good. I am.
Stubborn
too.
is like one of the best
Can I
routes.
talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that
Yippee!
her very existence currently poses
I'm sorry,
a
but
direct threat
them
to the
giving me
entire
this
world.
parallax effect makes it impossible for me not to want to spin my cursor
It's so
at all
fun.
times.
It wasn't different last time.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is, like the forest.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
And you're making the titty hell shake.
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends. Yes, I already told you that she's alive.
Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great.
Influence doesn't require life.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of
Shut up. Alright,
Whatever happens next, it seems like okay.
yeah.
Um,
All our answers in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Well, you told me to kill her. You didn't say anything about killing
Oh,
myself.
we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our
We'll
happy ending.
fuck it up all right.
Even if it damns each and every... whatever you do, don't let
Have you
him
played the first
influence a
Life is
single
Strange?
decision. He's
I've
clearly lost it.
watched friends play all of Life is Strange, like the OG one.
Yeah, I am.
Episode 1 of that game almost filtered me completely.
Really? I love it.
I'm agreeing with
I'm
him or
fond of it
anything, but
now, but at the time I
really
was
don't
like,
like
this
being
is
at
the
the
most
whims of
aggressively
someone
written
so
by middle-aged
unstable.
Frenchmen thing
Oh
I've
yeah,
ever heard.
yeah. It's so French. It's a little disgusting.
Yeah.
Yes. Having all those
D-
feelings.
seeing, hearing the
saying that,
smitten
like,
talk
stress
ad
is just something
nauseum
you can
is
turn
the straw man I portray every single person who chooses Chloe over Arcadia Bay as. I do not understand people who play that game and go, I should kill everyone for one girl.
Yeah, I do kind of. I mean, yeah, this is an unpopular opinion, but I actually kind of hated Chloe. I think I would empathize with her more these days,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
I like her a lot, but it's so like I feel like that game is so clearly about like coming back into contact with someone that you used to be really friendly with and realizing that like
have not grown at all.
yeah, they have not grown and you have, and learning to cherish the connections with everyone in your life. And like learning that like growing up is meeting new people and forming new connections
Yeah.
It's easy.
instead of just fucking that girl that you knew in middle school.
I was a fan of Max and Victoria.
Oh yeah, I love how
The
mean she
second
is.
Victoria warms up a little bit to Max, those two are so cute.
It's so cute.
Are you even alive?
I don't
Can we just
know.
go see the princess? Shut up.
I just exist.
This is horribly unproductive.
I agree.
The
Get out of my
The
face. I want to see
interior
the
of the
princess.
cabin feels
Hi.
Aw.
ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold
You know,
up
she
a
literally
golden
asks you to
ceiling
choose the
like
town.
modified
If you
roofs.
choose
Each
her, you're
elegantly
too
carved
Yuri
detail
brained.
of the stately
Yeah.
building
I don't trust you to
preserved
drive a car,
for
and that's good because you
extended
probably don't have
spaces.
your license.
Everything
Yeah, I mean,
here
the
has been
entire
kept safe
thesis of the game
and
feels
dry
like it ought to
and
be
lifeless.
just let her go. Like,
Yeah.
she's like sort of doomed herself and you can't stop it.
It
no matter
feels like
what.
one of those things where it's like it has a multiple choice ending
You can
because
feel something
video games
watching
have to
you.
have those.
There is
Yeah.
a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall.
Also, it's funny to look back on that game now and be like, oh, I feel Twin Peaks' influence
Oh,
all
yeah.
over this.
Huh. Our beloved. So she does live.
Hi,
She
cutie.
doesn't look very alive to me.
She's alive
Before
enough.
you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end
If
of
I
the
can
room, but
perceive her,
there
that's
isn't.
enough.
There's a mirror, that's it.
mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has
Oh my God,
started
nothing
to...
he
I
says
suppose
is
it doesn't
of
matter why the
value.
blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
You know, I
So
played those games when I was,
We should try
even
cleaning.
before I was a teenager. I'm sorry.
It's time for
Baby
all
May
of you
moment.
to see what we've become.
And it's interesting to see how my
Reach forward and
feelings
place your
on
hand
Chloe
on the
have
door to
shifted
the
over
basement.
time.
The
I
hand
just
is
find
a
it
little to your right,
so
and
interesting
so
how many
much
people
for our
like the
reflection.
aesthetics and idea of
didn't
Doom
need to see
Fury,
ourselves.
but when the Doom actually comes, we're like, wait, no,
To do so.
I don't want to do this. Can I do something else?
The thing is, like, even when you do very strongly prioritize Chloe in your choices, I still never got the impression that she was anything other than horribly bad for you.
Yeah.
And that's hard because I understand, like, the idea of loving someone who's bad for you and wanting to, like, stick it out for them. And I think that's why it frustrates me to see, like, an ending or an outcome where anybody actually wants Max to stay in that situation.
Like, I think it's well written, but every time I see Chloe
We are
interact
too
with
hideous.
Max anyway
No way left to go
romantically,
but down.
it kind of feels like she's playing with her.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase
Doom
lit by
Fury,
weak torchlight.
trolley.
The air here is so
Problem.
stale it
Trolley
practically
problem.
stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn
Oh, let's see
ages
this.
ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical.
Oh my goodness,
Oh
this is
my
so cool.
god!
Very cute. Here, you take the wheel. I'm gonna eat my Snickers.
That's Peem! Oh, fuck, this is so cute. I'm sending this to Hazel right now. It's fucking Peem!
Yeah, that's awesome.
Captured by Team Rocket, this artificial Pokemon was created by attaching a parasite born from the DNA of Deoxys, like Venom, to a recently discovered Pokemon of unknown origins. After it escaped from the lab, the creature can be found hiding in human homes, closets reminded of the test tube it was raised. It is imbued with self-hatred. It covers its face in shame with a ripped Team Rocket coat. It'll do anything to stay hidden.
So cute. I like his little twisty legs in the final form.
Oh yeah. Do I have that on my clipboard? No, I do not. I fucking hate Windows 11 so much.
Why?
I was trying to move the window up and it kept trying to do this with it.
Oh yeah, I hate that. Oh, it is the Deoxys DNA spiral. That's cute.
Oh yeah! I fucking really love how the coat dulls his like eye. Like because it has the three
Yeah,
big
yeah.
eyes and then it's the coat over it to get the one peeker eye. honestly very similar to how the real life peeker effect was done for the little bits of video of it in that video. Like the photos are all Photoshop, obviously. But the video, the peeker short film, was a mask with a light going into a safety vest to get the orange glow. And I put a plastic bag over it to dim the light and make it like a thin little circle as opposed to like an eye hole shape. So it looks very close to how the peeker was actually done practically, which I really love.
Sorry, I'm not talking much. I got Snickers in my mouth.
Oh yeah.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs.
I got myself a little
Face
snack, but I
veiled
ate it
in
all
shadow.
before stream started.
There she is.
So my
again.
life is awful and I need to die.
Oh no.
My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry about last time. Are we
You
good?
receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us?
Are you mad at
I don't
me?
like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. Of course she's livid, and with good reason. You aren't helping.
I also love the backgrounds in this game. They're all so striking.
Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad?
Is there any non-monochromatic color in this game? Oh, red for the blood.
Red.
Yep.
As you descend the final step, the form
No.
of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor.
I went to Mad at Me
Wrists
Island and
still
all of the
bound
voices
together
were
by
there.
a heavy chain.
Why were you at Mad at Me Island?
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
I think it's Peeker, Hound, and I don't want it to be Al-Oni, but it would definitely be Al-Oni. Or like a platypus. It'd be a platypus. Water type platypus. Water. Orca! Oh, fucking yeah. Okay. Orca would be water. Water fairy or water psychic? Hound would be, I think, grass, normal, grass, ground, or water poison. I don't know the types, but yeah, I think those would be the three: Peeker, Hound, and Orca.
See?
Cute.
She's dead. No.
Oh, it could be fire type because it becomes Dog Who Smokes. You're right.
We just saw her.
Have you seen
alive
Dog Who
and
Smokes?
Well, a moment ago.
I don't think so.
Floating away transparently.
Oh, whoa, her little hat.
Yeah, no, Dog Who Smokes is fucking awesome.
Yeah, she's awesome. Wow, check her out.
You know, this is in the Library of Congress.
What? Why?
This photo is just in the Library of Congress for some reason. Yeah, she's over 200 years old. This is this is a colored in black and white photo.
Oh.
Let me make it black and white. That's not how you do that. Saturation. There we go. Now it's in the Slay the Princess art style. Yeah, I always have Dog Who Smokes on hand. Who doesn't?
Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
She's a ghost,
She
moron.
is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can you not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more
Death
Things off
neutral.
We
Unaliving.
make amends. She
It
obviously still
blows
holds us
my
in her
mind.
heart.
Unalive has
She's
like
bearing a torch for us and everything.
actually become part of language.
I hate it. I hate living in a censored society. Hi, Linus.
I honestly think Peeker would be a legendary. But I don't know who the third starter would be.
Give me this and then I'll wipe your sweat off.
I'm sorry.
She hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
If you're like actually self-conscious about the hand sweat, I won't tease you about it.
No, you're perfect.
Okay.
You came back.
Oh, hi,
I
Queen.
missed you.
Ugh, I want to watch Corpse Bride. I know people said it was bad, but I want to watch it again so I can see the woman.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to yourself quick. Yes.
I hate
Seeing
him
her
because he's just
dazzling
like
countenance
Beaver.
Oh,
again
yeah.
has
This is the
reignited
closest
the
you have to an
warmth
inner
in my
monologue.
heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
You know, like I've heard people argue like I don't like doing it
Torch
either,
falls from the
but
princess's hand.
I have to say super
Bounces
slide or
down.
else my video gets demonetized. Like this is
Yeah,
censorship
that's the
being
annoying
pushed
thing.
from TikTok or YouTube, and it's like
Yeah, I don't
if you
begrudge
can't
people
treat
who
it like
say it.
with the levity that it needs, and you're making money off this video, maybe just like I don't know. Like I feel like if you don't have the courage to maybe take a monetization hit, that you have to say sewer slide, maybe
Yeah.
you shouldn't be talking about it.
Yeah. Why say unalived when you can say sleeping with the fishes?
Yeah, be fun with it.
Oh, every time I say the see you next Tuesday word, I said it on whose stream? Whose was it?
Mine, I believe, is one where
Also
I got.
on ties.
Yeah, I got fucking age restricted for it.
Oh my god.
It's so crazy.
I've let it, I think my mush mouth is protecting me because I've said it so many times accidentally on my own streams and none of my VODs are demonetized.
Wow.
I'm untouchable.
I'm so mad I can't even say see you next Tuesday. Like
I know, that's always what I say. I'm always like, oh my god, he's so...
And then they fucking shoot you in the head.
So country, and then I get killed.
TikTok allows you to upload them.
It's kind of touch and go.
That's also the thing where it's like every one of the, like especially like TikTok has like different rules depending on the person. It's
Yeah,
weird.
it literally does. I mean, YouTube also does not
Yeah.
treat everyone by the same metric. Anyway, I want to see how this route ends so I can do the other one real fast. So I'm gonna lock in.
It's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
Oh,
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
I'm with him. Yeah, no, the fact that platforms are so like opaque about what you even get in trouble for and why
Yeah.
is just like so like it's so frustrating.
Like this is so fucking obvious, but like Twitter having like I see the hard RN words like a good
Ooh.
bit on that platform, but
Oh
if you say
my.
cis, they'll fucking they'll put
yeah.
you in the hole.
Yep.
It's
yep,
so
yep.
stupid.
Yep. Why did she close the
Because
door?
I wanted to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? Everything's fine.
Okay,
she
that's
wants
fine.
to be
I
with
can accept
us.
that. I hate Twitter.
Yeah, in a
I'm
bad
really hoping
way.
people continue migrating to Blue Sky, which I know isn't like better.
I was like a what's
She
the
just
word?
has a unique way of expressing things.
What the fuck's the word for doing something?
The
I was
fire
mirroring
goes
my
quickly,
posts
devouring
onto
the
Blue
basement.
Sky for a
Oh,
while.
yeah, cross-posting.
But cross-posting, but I lost the track on
Oh
it.
no!
choked by
I've been
smoke.
really good about
The air
cross-posting
around
so
you
that
grows
nobody
uncomfortably
feels like they're gonna miss out if
Yeah,
they don't.
and like I definitely should be because I'm losing like 10, 20 Twitter followers a week, but I'm gaining back all of them on Blue Sky.
That's good. I kind of feel like everyone stopped re-following me on Blue Sky.
Oh.
Nobody care me.
We've never burned to death before.
It was nice because we got to talk for 40 minutes, but nobody cared us at the start of this stream.
Dude, I know.
Really,
Like,
really bad.
Nobody
people-
care us.
the people in... I felt like I was a stream killer or something. Like, there was nobody in the pre-stream compared to May's usual numbers. And I
Or
was
your
just like-
usual numbers.
Yeah, it was like no one. There was like 10 people, and I was just like, does everyone hate me? Everyone hates me.
I don't think they
Maybe
hate you.
Alyssa?
I think they hate us.
They don't like the person we are when we are together. Bad. I bet it'll feel really, really bad.
Yes, it will be
That's a good
terrible.
one.
So you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's
It's
threatening.
fine.
I
I'll
think
die.
a bit of fiery. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Okay. Are you mad at me for killing
I'm
you?
not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about.
Yeah, they're all still
If
asleep
it's
from all the
going to be
Benadryl.
for you, it's all going to be better.
She's holding a grudge.
She's mad at me.
You know, it's crazy how, like,
Perfect.
I guess today's stream
Frozen
notwithstanding,
intensities, the
I'm
flames
usually
draw
so
ever
docile on
nearer.
streams with
Feel
you.
your skin sizzling
And then with Hazel, it's
already.
like within 5 minutes
Try
from
and
at the
stop
FAP
me from
dose.
killing you and destroying the whole world.
Yeah, and I was
You
gonna
better
say
do
today's
something, and you
stream
better
is
do
gonna
it
be
now.
like the polar opposite energy of the stream you and Hazel did yesterday.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good.
Alright, well don't
want
jack
to
yourself
burn to
off
death.
about it.
We don't have.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, man, I'm sorry. You're burned to death.
Alright, rush to the door.
As you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom.
Just the quietness of Blue Sky not forcing me onto a recommendations timeline
Yeah.
gives me joy.
Oh, you know, Twitter literally has like the wet dry world negative emotion aura.
As a tab, it forces you to open every time you open
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Layers of you peel away into
Aw.
raw, seeping burns.
We're gonna
feel
burn
a
to
hand
death
on
together.
yours.
You look so
You turn
cute.
to see the
Her
princess,
boobies.
face bright and smile wide
Oh,
with
that's her
manic
hand, I'm
affection.
sorry.
She
I think she's
touches you
boobless
close to
right
her
now.
chest, watching with
No,
loving
the great thing is,
eyes
like,
as the
even
flames eat you
When she
away,
becomes like
bit
a
by
skeleton, she like will
Yeah,
still
she's
have
still so
tits.
cute.
No, she will still have like a defined chest
Does she?
curve. Yeah.
Move your
There's-
hands, bird.
I can't tell in this particular
I think I can
CG,
see the
but
bottom of her
I know
dress.
there's another one where she just like inexplicably has boobies and everything else is skeleton.
Pain
Awesome.
is
It's great.
unbearable at first.
Aw, she looks like
Every
Meatloaf.
inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped
I think
away.
this ending is
your
new. I don't
muscles
remember this.
stiffening as they're
I
cut,
remember it.
Your
Do you?
blood
Yeah.
boiling in your
I think this was
veins.
also the second ending we got. I think we're just replaying the game the exact way we did it last time.
Okay, okay.
long
Maybe
before
maybe
the
there
flames
would
take
be
your
merit to
lives.
looking up the new
With them,
content.
Yeah.
Your ability to feel much of anything.
I'm just still
See?
reacting to it
That
as if
wasn't
it's
so
new because I am the forgetful forgetter.
It's also
It
been a year.
was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it.
Meatloaf life.
There are still the feelings of the heart.
I love how defined her
Bones
teeth
never
are and how her eyes are melting. She's so
Always
cute.
weird. You just haven't experienced enough.
Shut up. You're almost worse than the
Eventually
snake.
you'll want them. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle. Until
Pulled
all
pork
you can
GF.
see is her charring
I don't know
skull.
why describing
locked
any kind
in an
of gore as
eternal
pulled
grin.
pork is like so visceral to me.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all.
Yay.
We can die happy.
Aww. My little corpse bride. BBQ
They-
GF. That's core of my comfort princess.
That's my BBQ.
But despite your best efforts, you do not die, and she is gone.
My BB Coral. My I was trying.
You were trying. You were almost cooking. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone.
Oh, we already
does
did all
that
this. Just go
I'm
to the
begging
door.
you, don't.
It's okay.
Sorry, man.
The mirror never
It's
scared you
different
before.
now. It
Yes,
feels,
it did.
I don't know, final.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just ignore the coward?
This dialogue's the same.
You have.
Hello. It's me again.
Would she smell good? Because meat smells good when it's cooking, but I don't think hair smells good when it's cooking. But she didn't have that much hair left.
It was so funny. I went to my usual bodega today, and I have kind of a funny relationship to the bodega guy where, like, I don't know his name and he doesn't know mine, but we see each other, like, every other day because I always go there.
Yeah.
And so it's like, we'll, like, make the most empty, like, what's the word? Chatter.
Yeah.
But, like, we know nothing about each other. So it'll just
I
be like, it's cold today, huh?
I know weirdly too much about my bodega guy.
That's
Like,
fair.
we've talked about, like, our hometowns,
Wow.
what we do for a living. He offered to buy me a copy of Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Awesome.
He's fucking awesome.
Small talk. Thank you.
Yeah.
I actually was feeling guilty about it earlier today because I was like, God, I don't even know his name, but he like doesn't wear a name tag, so I've never thought to ask. Anyway, I put on my new perfume before I left to come over here, and I stopped by the bodega, and he was like ringing me up, and he like leaned over the counter and said, "You smell good." And I was like, "Oh, thank you. I got a new perfume." And he's like, "Nice and florally. Have a good day."
Dude, it fucking breaks.
Wow, thank you.
I got on the topic of smells because literally the only thing I can smell in this city is human poop.
Oh yeah, so much poop and pee.
Like it's I can't smell the flowers or the air.
Bowser
It's just
and
poop.
Peach's poop and pee.
It's just poop and
And if
pee.
it's not human poop and pee, it's dog poop and pee. He wasn't hitting on me, don't worry. It was like, I don't know how to explain it. You know, when you have that kind of like totally
it's like,
neutral rapport with some
Your
guy.
hair looks good today.
Yeah. He almost seemed like surprised or caught off guard by it because he probably had never smelled that perfume before. Because like he was just like,
what is it supposed to smell like? I can't smell anything.
Smell my wrist.
Oh, that is nice.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I love the scent. I got it from Hollister. I put on a perfume at Hollister, like, sort of, not as a joke, but, like, just, I don't know, me and Gracie were just trying shit on.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait, this one actually smells so good. And then I was, like, walking around the Hollister, like, sniffing my wrist over and over again, going, like, this is so good. I can't stop sniffing myself.
That's a dog's internal monologue, dude.
Yeah. So then I was like, I guess I have to get it.
You know, I was waiting for the train the other day because I was selling one of my Xboxes, and I was like, what does that smell? And then I realized there was just a comedy huge pile of human poop next to me.
Dude, I have seen the biggest poops and craps I've ever seen in my life in this
There was
city.
like a 5-foot poop next to our parking spot the other week. It was the same parking spot.
5 foot?
There was like a 5-foot pile of poop. It was the biggest piece of poop I've ever seen, and it was next to the fucking vibrator packaging.
One time, Hazel and I were over at one of the stations, and the elevator was closed off with a caution tape.
Yeah.
But the door was wide open, and I saw just like actually like a horse pile size, or rather, like, you know how big horses shit?
Yeah.
It was like that, but human shit.
It is so fucking evil. This city does not have public bathrooms.
Yeah. There's something about them just closing it off with caution tape that really cracked me
Like,
up.
this city is so scared of people ODing in their bathrooms that they're willing to make the entire city look like an abandoned Don't Starve Together save, where it's just piles of shit on every single corner of the world.
I mean, it's not scary. That's just living in the city.
Yeah.
The big shitty, baby. Yeah, I mean, LA constantly smells like hot piss to me.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I'm excited to go. I'm finally going to LA for the first time.
I
ever
hope
this
you
year.
have fun. I hate LA so much.
We're going to leave as soon as possible so I could go see Platypus.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're gonna go see the platypus. I'm so jelly. You were at the cabin. Sorry, May and I are the yappers today.
Oh, yeah.
Every route is taking us so long. But I'm having fun chatting.
Of a fragile vessel.
Also, if you want to watch a version of us playing this where we're a little more focused, you can just watch
Look
our
at last year's.
stream.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just go.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are
Someone
worlds
shit on the
beyond.
carpet?
There is no exit. But this bring me more.
Yes, I will bring you more vessels. Forgetting time.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Of course I will.
You won't.
I won't. Okay. Okay. So really quick, I'm going to make a save here. And I want to load this again so I can...
Let me look up
I've held
if
my
there's
tongue
like
tongue, but you're
I
taking
bet
this
you
a
Emily
little too
Curtis's boobs. Wow. I just opened Google.
Okay, am I supposed to wait here with her?
New endings,
see.
slay the princess.
Alright, what happened after I died? You killed me last time and it hurt. Do I have to cut you? Before we started talking, did the world end? I don't want the world to
Then
end.
I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. Not so.
Okay. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such.
That's okay. You were just doing your best.
Okay, so there's 3 new princesses. The damsel, the prisoner, the specter adds a new ending. There are new content for the Fury, which I think is the hate sex route.
Ooh.
The den in the apotheosis.
Take over our
And-
Rescue and then
try
wait
kill her.
upstairs.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Not on my watch. You. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
Alright, let
He
me...
has a lot of strength.
What do you want to
Let
do?
me guess. End the world?
Talk with her a little and then suggest staying with her. Okay, thank you.
Oh, was there another
Spoken with
major
the
update that we
rank
missed? The
cynicism
end of
someone
everything?
who has
What?
never felt love in his
Slay the
heart.
princess.
The Fury isn't hate sex, it's refusal to hate sex.
Is that the one where she crushes you and
actually
she's
no.
big?
Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants.
Skip. Tell me
I
what
just
you
want-
want. Okay, I don't have the option to wait here yet. Need your mood thing.
I want you to make me unhappy?
What? I don't have the option to make her stay here yet.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
Okay.
This isn't right.
Okay, what if we just stay here, nobody gets hurt, and we figure out a way to be happy together? Is that the one I choose?
Yeah, it's the long response. Okay, so you get top one.
Yeah.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she
Her
can't be
collarbones are
unhappy
so
about
cute.
staying with
Yeah.
us.
Her dainty little
Can she?
collarbones.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things,
I want to see
we
us
just showed her
have our happy little
the
domestic
contents of
force
our
cabin
heart.
life with her.
she'd be happy here. As the voice thinks
The
its
chat
thought,
loves when
your
the smitten
hands
suffers.
raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
We're gonna claw our own heart out.
Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us.
The read on that line's good.
Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge
Yes!
your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold,
Yummy.
and you find it.
Eat
Your
up.
fingers curling
Eat
around
up.
Her
your lips.
reaction.
Eat up before it gets cold, princess.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
That's an incredible line read.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
I wish. Fuck, can I say this? Hang on, mute me for a sec.
Okay.
before we streamed, May asked me, like, jokingly how I would react if she was murdered. And I was like, are you talking about, like...
The comedy reaction.
Like, a comedy reaction or, like, a realistic reaction?
Yeah, like the comedy persona.
Yeah,
or, like,
yeah,
Alyssa the person.
Or, like, me, myself. And I, like, took it seriously. I was like, I don't know. My reaction would probably be like, oh my god! No! What happened? Somebody call the ambulance! And then I was like, but if it was a comedy response, I'd be like, oh, it doesn't surprise me.
Oh, yeah.
Typical May.
That's
anyway.
my version of Would You Love Me If I Was a Worm?
Yeah, and I was like, well, you know, I could make like a little, enclosure for you and put like wet towels
Or
in
I could throw you against the wall and see what happens.
Or no, I wouldn't.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
It will be soon. You yank violently, your
Oh,
bones cracking
yes.
with wet pops as you pull yourself apart.
I love fun,
Dude.
like novel descriptions of gore.
This shit would feel so good, except for the parts that would feel really bad.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
it would feel like
Your
stretching.
exposed
Yeah.
heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw,
Whoa.
bloodied chest.
Oh, this art is so
Gruesome,
cute.
Threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
No, but I get it. Like, sometimes my body hurts in ways that feel like can't be dealt with externally. Like, I
Oh,
just
yeah.
gotta pop everything open, see what's under the hood,
Exactly.
get my hands dirty, and then close it all back up nice and fresh.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
Aww.
The princess,
Get in here, queen.
mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart and then...
Poke it
everything
like
goes
Jell-O.
dark and we die? Yes.
Awesome. Oh, what is this?
You're
Epilogue.
on a path in the woods.
What the
May
fuck?
is clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my
Oh,
opening monologue.
this is so cute!
Oh.
We've been here before.
Is this
Well,
a chapel?
not Here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the Lupin last time. Not that he was eager to die.
Hi, Paranoid!
Oh, I'm so glad Paranoid can be here for our wedding.
Right on
He's my
cue,
best
here's
friend.
the new
He's
guy.
my best man.
Welcome. I can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All stale and wrong.
Oh, I just realized she's in the design
And she's
for the
holding
stained
the
glass
heart.
holding a heart. That's so cute.
Okay, yes, I get
Are
it.
you
You've
guys
been here
enjoying,
before.
This is our first
Love
time
it.
seeing the new stuff.
I see.
You know
It's
that, right?
awesome.
Because the only reason you
I
would have
see,
been
I
here
see, I
before
see.
is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that.
I don't
yes?
care.
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one? The other
Smitten?
one? Yeah, a certain
Yes!
fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say absent. Oh, you're right.
Alright,
It's a little quiet here, isn't it?
I don't mean to be a little beggar, but
Maybe
can you get
that's
me a tea
one
from
of
the
the
fridge?
rules. Maybe only one
The
bonus
beggar.
voice is allowed to be here at a time.
Dude, I feel like such a fucking
this
white
voice.
dad. I've started
Just
getting
as
cases of
important as you
Arnold
are.
Palmer's Arizona teas.
Dude, it's like crazy how cheap Arizona teas are, though.
Dude, I can
It's
get
awesome.
I can get like a
I'm
fucking
not saying it's a
12 pack
bad
of them for
thing.
like $6.
All I'm saying
Yeah, it's
is that
awesome.
It's my third time here,
And it's a good way to wean myself off of
You're
caffeine.
not unwelcome, but
I say
from
having
my
downed an
perspective,
entire
you're
monster.
definitely a bonus. I'm going to describe the room now.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal.
I don't know if you
High
can call
arched
this a
windows
cabin.
line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone
I wish
floor.
it wasn't extremely
An iron
written
chandelier
by
hangs from the
teenage
vaulted
me, but my
ceiling,
first
its
visual
many
novel,
candles lit
which I don't
with
think is
flickering
available
light,
online anymore because
vaguely
it's
illuminating the
bad.
massive room.
I went ham on
This is
describing
a
the
house
gore and the
fit
bad
for
endings.
Oh, that's so fun.
I've always thought like, I want to revisit
What was
this.
the concept?
It was just about some dumb little OCs I had as a teen. You play as just kind of this like aimless, straight edge fawn dude who kind of has no like aim in life. And
Can you use your nails on this?
yes, I will open it for you. And he ends up hiding like a half-dying, like sort of zombie, sort of golem woman who's like, her whole thing is she's always decaying, so she always needs to like affix new flesh to her body to stay alive.
Ooh.
And it's like sort of a romance, but also kind of not. And she can just like suffer and die in a bunch of different ways. There's like a bad ending, quote unquote, where the protagonist like learns like dark magics to like share his body with her basically.
Oh, that's so cute.
And
how old were you?
oh gosh, maybe like 16 or 17.
I think the only one of these that I disagree with is I don't think Red Man's my place for him to be a legendary, and I think White Obama would be a pseudo.
What is White Obama?
A White Obama? From White Obama.
What is
From Batman, White Obama.
what?
I cannot I don't have an image of White Obama on hand.
It's fine. I'll accept White Obama as a given.
I've always wanted to ask you about your little OC world.
Yeah, I've had a lot of them
What
in the
the
past.
fuck is good with I want to say Donkey, but I know it's not that.
The Dwenkai?
Yeah.
So that was a dating sim visual novel that I conceptualized like late high school. No, maybe in college. Yeah, I was in like community college. And it's in the same universe as Love in a
I have
Bottle.
to find a photo of White Obama. Keep talking.
But I did the typical indie dev thing of accidentally making way too ambitious of a game.
Oh yeah.
Like, I think I had something insane, like 5 or 6 planned love interests, each with their own, like, good, bad, and neutral endings. And that was way too much for a first, like,
Game.
proper game.
Yeah.
So I put it out as a demo, and the demo did decently well. Like, people received it pretty positively. But I just never... I actually finished writing the whole thing. I did, like, a good chunk of the CGs and everything, but
Holy shit.
just like it took me long enough, and then I started like actual college, that I did not feel like the writing reflected me anymore. So I kind of just scrapped everything, and then I sort of lightly rewrote just Kristoff's route. He's my little purple twink.
Yeah. And he's in Love in a Bottle, right?
Yeah, he and Jin make a little cameo. Jin was the protagonist.
Yeah.
But yeah, and you can actually read Kristoff's route. It's like on my fucking Dwenkai WordPress or whatever. I just posted it as like a text log on... I don't know if I still have the Dwenkai.com URL or if I just let that lapse, but either way.
I feel like I'd perused it before. Because I was like, okay, I've heard her say this term before.
Like, almost nobody read it. I think I had like maybe 4 or 5 like frequent readers who were friends, and they're like, oh, I like the update, and I'd be like, yay, and I just got like really fixated on it and like worked on it every single day. But I think that will probably be all I ever post. Those characters are probably just going to continue existing inside of my head as like a broader idea.
Yeah.
But it does have a lot of the sort of like internal like stupid like fantasy world lore that I carry over to Love in a Bottle, which it's actually kind of irrelevant Love in a Bottle because there are no humans around.
Yeah.
So you don't have like a proxy to
ground yourself
have the
in
world
that weird
explained
stuff.
to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean yeah, those are my little guys. It was June, the protagonist,
I've seen the sexy tiger.
Oh yes, Tor. And then Kristoff is my purple twink. Callisto's the fish T-boy, who's also Kristoff's contentious ex-boyfriend.
Awesome.
Lady and Sean the zombie and Cassius the keyboard head. And I think I mentioned this the other day.
Found White Obama.
Oh, that's White Obama.
So he's both white in ethnicity and white because he's made of ice.
Oh, right. Okay. Gotcha.
All right, Vit, talk about your OCs.
Anyway, Cassius is still the art for the TV tropes page for non-human heads.
Yes, yay! You've shown me this before.
Yeah, I think that's so cute. I have no idea who put him there. Non-human head TV tropes. Come Obama. Yeah. An ice type. Is he still here? Is he still here? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he is.
There's my baby
Is there
boy.
any other, like, references to your work on TV tropes, or is it just
I think
this head?
someone made a TV tropes page for the Duenkai. I don't know who. And a lot of it's, like, out-of-date information.
Yeah.
But yeah, Cassius is my little guy. I don't know, I'm just kind of babbling, but the whole idea is that the Duenkai world, or Duen as it's just called, Duenkai are like people who reside there. It's sort of my catch-all term for just non-humans.
Yeah.
It's literally just a combination of yokai and duende.
Oh!
Yeah. The idea is that it is basically Earth. It's just sort of like...
I fucking hate TV tropes so much. That the word head is blue because it links to the page for puns.
The idea is that it's just kind of parallel to the human world, and that like when the barrier between the two parallel versions of Earth are like broken through, that's when like non-human things interact with the human world.
That's what I thought the fucking
It's very much I came up with this when I was a kid.
that's what I thought the plot of Xenoblade 3 was going to be, but instead it was bad.
Yeah, the idea is just that like sometimes non-human things do leak into the real world, and there's sort of like a like magical protections in place so that humans don't enter the non-human world. And that's also where Love in a Bottle is set, and there's some like allusions to my past characters and lore in there for the people who actually give a shit, which is like 2 people.
Oh yeah, for the Alyssa reels beyond
reels only, but to everyone else it's just gonna be like, oh okay, I don't know.
That's
what
a
that
thing.
is. I don't care. Let's continue. I want to see this ending.
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there?
Why would there be a blade
That's
at my
not
wedding?
Oh, we can say the Explorer, yeah.
Yeah.
Does
I
it
see
matter
your
if the
point,
blade's
but it's
here?
still
Blah, blah,
an
blah, blah,
option
blah.
that's been taken away from
We
us.
didn't use it last time,
don't
and the
like
time
losing
before
options.
that, she used it to kill us.
Yeah.
Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
So none of you are gonna talk about the mirror?
Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
The Noid kind of has a point.
Yeah, but you can't call him that.
Is that what happened to you?
It's like a pet name.
How did that even work? Better
I
not
think
do
it's
it
cute
again.
that chat was calling the smitten Smitty.
Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone. Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. There it is, right in the middle of the room. It feels like it's...
Voice of the Noid. You should buy pizza.
Mirror or no mirror,
Damn, that
the
made me
door to
kinda
the
want pizza,
basement,
I'm not
your
gonna lie.
only way forward is just on
Pizza
the other
would
side
be
of the room.
tasty.
How
Pizza
about
would be
you walk
tasty.
over there?
Okay, yay.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves?
Okay.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be.
The paranoid is the only one who has like any sense.
No, I
Smitty
do
got
right.
banished like how Baby got banished from Ennard.
I still think that is like one of the funniest fucking things.
It's
in
so
FNAF.
funny.
It's so fucking stupid.
That fucking Scott Cawthon was like,
fucking animatronic infighting.
yeah, the fucking animatronic system polycule, and one of them gets kicked out in the sewers. What the fuck do you mean?
And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed.
I want to see her. I want to see her. I want to see her. I
It
want
would
to see her.
seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead
Oh.
to a basement at all.
They go
Whoa!
Rather than
And a carpet?
Whoa.
Are we about to walk the
They're
aisle?
wrapped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your
I don't know
feet.
why it's so shocking to me to see a staircase that goes up.
Oh yeah, no, it's bizarre.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my
I
rhythm.
love confusing the narrator. It's so funny.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
I want a voice act. I want to be in video
No,
games.
you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very
Okay,
nature.
man.
All right.
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature?
That's fair.
That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line.
Oh,
of
all of this stuff is
No,
so
you can't
fun.
just
I
say
love
that
this game. I
and
love
not
this.
her voice.
BLJ to the
Gentle
princess.
and warm, with an
Woohoo!
undercurrent of
Woohoo! That's Mario the demon. Oh, she made us dinner.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time,
I love
Not
hitting
going
the
to
wahoo,
examine
but it kills my voice.
Really?
Well, because I scream it.
Why are you so
Oh, yeah, that's
This
a voice
is
killer.
Much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner.
Chat, you can't start asking me to do impressions. We're gonna get another hour-long impression stream. Whoops.
That was one of the most embarrassing things I've ever done.
It went on so long and none of them sounded right.
I think about that. My name is Jeff Cliff. So much. It like haunts my dreams.
Oh, you know I'm eating that food. If a beautiful woman's cooking dinner
This
for me,
hall
I'm
is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center
are
of the
we
room.
hitting the
The princess.
what's
seated
the
at its
artist
far
name?
end.
Like the two lovers kissing.
Oh, the Klimt painting.
Klimt.
Yeah.
That's right.
Gustav Klimt.
Klimt.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden
I kind of
chain
assumed the shadow was just being
around the
Yeah, I think it's
princess's
cast
just
by
lighting.
the flames, but it
'Cause,
is
like-
a little ominous. Oh.
Oh, she's wearing it.
Aw, that's so
So
cute.
that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved.
It's so crazy that there's a drink with an old man's face on it.
Who is this?
That's Arnold Palmer.
He's a person?
Yeah. His golf stats are on there.
Special golf that she. Who cares, bro? Look at her sides. It's her hands. Maybe?
Isn't that suspiciously easy?
There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together.
Yay!
Why don't you sit down?
Wouldn't that be nice if we played?
Arnold Palmer. Oh my God! It's like I can't say Hillary Clinton. I can't say Hillary Clinton. I can't say Arnold Palmer.
I always say Clinton.
Awesome.
I can't help it.
I never have the right pronunciation of zine or zine. I say either flippantly. I can't say shoe. Shoe. Isn't Arnold Palmer one of those drinks that's also weirdly alcoholic sometimes?
Right?
Yes.
Like Bloody Marys or
Yeah. Straight up Clinton it. Okay. What is this place? I kind of want to like say everything I can. Hang on, I'm gonna make a save.
Yeah. Oh, is she gonna feed us her own heart?
Oh, that would be so cute. What is this place?
It's our happy ending. Just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Oh, what do we do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Thank you, Queen.
The flames burn bright. The shadow dives across the table.
Oh, she's got like a
Let's wait.
little.
She has a little ghost
shadow
friend.
familiar.
She has a haunter.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
None of this looks like my heart, right? Well, maybe this.
That looks like grapes and cherries.
This is apple slices, and that's grapes.
Remember
Does this
what
thing
I
have
said.
6 legs?
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
You know, I wonder if the shadow's like the smitten and permanent cuck mode. He's watching his girlfriend feed someone else.
You can't say this.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
Eat.
You begin to feast. The princess follows suit, her soft smile.
She looks like the Germa onion ring clip.
The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You
Right now the
sample
hero
countless
looks like,
otherworldly
the Germa
dishes,
burger eating clip.
sauces and bread
Yes.
and hearty stews whose tastes dance
Wow.
across your tongue.
I went through my Grotto Beast
You
set
tear
that I
hunks
bought
of
forever
meat
ago and
cracked
sleeved
clean
some of my
melting from
favorite
the bone,
cards.
Aw.
juicy and
So I have a
tender
sleeved
and
Otto
bursting
the
with
dog.
flavors you
Hell
could
yeah.
scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with
Wow.
a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
This is
This
cute.
really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had.
Yay!
Life's so good.
Best meal I've ever had in head from a girl who loves me.
But then it's over.
Life's so good. Dude, she's giving us an Applebee's foot job under the table. I want to live.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
Yay!
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you.
Long ass legs.
She's got this little shadow creature. She can do anything.
Yeah, dude. The Smitty's doing fucking Gengar Hawk shit on us under the table.
Dab at the slurry of aromatic
I mean,
sauces
Gengar
on
does
your
have that
plate
tongue.
with thick crusted bread. Sip your goblet of
That
sparkling
sounded like you
gems.
wanted it.
No, that was an ugh of disgust.
And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
But if you keep
You're still
eating,
hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it
we
again.
should. Yeah, no. Wyatt knows that I did the Roderick hand without even being able to see me. I should get the Roderick image as an emote.
Okay. So for clarification, May, Hazel wasn't sure what the Roderick meme was, so I was like, it's the picture of the guy going like this, and she's like, what? I was like, the format is usually like thing the person wants at the top and the thing person wants at the bottom.
Yeah.
She was like, what? I was like, oh, it usually says shit like video games and head from a girl who hates me.
Exactly. And then it's the hand movement I do every single day.
Yeah. And then she was like, I think I know what you're talking about. So anyway, that's why I said what I just said.
Also, chat tried to -2 me, and the second that message hit the chat, I vomited in my mouth a little bit.
Dude, you cursed her.
You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer
Oh
glimmering on your
no,
palate.
it's becoming
Instead,
bad.
No.
Oh no, it's becoming bad.
This is like eating your favorite food a little bit too much in one week.
Yeah.
you do not drink more.
Dude, I didn't have dicks for months because I had too much of it in a short span.
Oh yeah.
It broke my
Yeah.
heart.
Mediocre meal.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
get
a
that
big
pretty
deal.
easily with fast food.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first.
This is how restaurants
It's
opening in
trending
Seattle is.
down.
Oh yeah.
It's good for like the first week it's open, and then they start sourcing like worse and worse
Getting a little
ingredients.
sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry. as when
Long
you began.
dress.
Again.
I like this.
I like this image as well. Yeah, we're eating out of her lap.
Oh, beautiful.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong.
I literally say
It
this
looks
whenever I
just
don't
as
like
good as it
food.
did the first time.
I
It
blame
shouldn't
myself.
taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat.
We're stuck here
The
forever.
meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust
I'll-
hurting your jaw as you chew.
I'll explain the
The
whale.
glazed
So
vegetables
basically,
are
that whale is in the
barely worth
corner
the effort
because
of
Minnesota
picking
Peaker
through.
talked
Barely
about
even
his
touched
story
the
about how
goblet.
when they went to the
Its
Natural
sickly sweet
History
aroma
Museum
utterly
with
unappealing.
for like a school trip, they had a lovely, intimate gay sex moment with another man in the aquatics area, and the whale watched.
What?
There's a big, like, 50-foot whale in the museum, and apparently it could see everything. And I don't know why they admitted to that crime in my Twitch chat.
Imagine being a fucking like majestic 100-foot long beast of nature being taken.
And two little gay boys are pounding each other.
And being removed from your beautiful natural environment to be placed inside a fish tank where strange monkeys point and laugh at you all day, and then you have to fucking watch the ugly monkeys copulate in front of you. You're just there floating in your shit water thinking like, I wasn't made for this. I wasn't meant to see this. I wasn't meant to. Oh, it wasn't a real whale. Okay.
I was gonna tell you, but I wanted you to get to your point.
I wanted it to be a real whale so badly. Never mind. It's not that funny.
I'm so tired of eating. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
Dude, they're getting gay sex crazy in Twitch right
The
now.
words leave her mouth, one of the torches
That was
on the wall
nonsense.
sputters,
They're banning the word
then
gay
goes
sex
out
in my
into
chat right now, and I don't know how to stop them.
Here you go.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
No, Queen.
No.
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls.
Ominous.
Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong.
I'm sorry.
that?
I took away a piece of our light.
Oh, my little
I'm
thing.
not supposed
my
to
little
do that.
photo app that I
don't
take a
want him to be
photo
upset
every
with me.
day.
I gotcha. You said he. Who is he?
Is the voice that whispers sweet things in
She
your
has her
ear.
own voice in this route.
I think
Oh.
he made this place for us.
She doesn't always have her own narrator, I don't think.
It all makes sense now. It's him.
Oh,
Isn't
that
it?
poor
He's making
thing.
all these
Oh
own
no!
chapters. Who? The lovesick one. The one from last
Oh.
time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
No.
Oh, you fucking
he
asshole.
is the permacock.
Fucking.
Hey, Smitten. You're real chatty last time. Don't you have anything else to say?
Bitch. Oh, it's raining big time. Or snowing? Is that
Snowing.
snow?
Yeah.
It was snowing when I was walking over here. I kept getting distracted playing with it.
The
torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment.
Oh, he's getting a
You
shape.
don't receive a
Oh.
response. No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Oh, this is so cute.
Yeah,
You know,
this is cool.
It's been so weird to see
Regardless,
people
it
of
would seem
Seattle
that he,
not know what
there is
snow
a
is.
Yeah, it's
isn't
fun.
something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't
I'm
this
gonna put the
enough?
window out so we can look at it.
Isn't
Yeah.
this what you wanted him to
Or
do?
put the blinds up.
Yeah.
He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
Okay, I know a great game for us to play. It's called Slay the Princess. I think you'll really like it. Why did you just paste an enormous paragraph in the Night at the Museum wiki, GV? What? The exhibit only appears in Night at the Museum. Cecil Frederick stumbles upon the exhibit while looking for Gus and Reginald after he manages to obtain the tablet back from Nick and Larry Daly. Cecil opens the doors leading into the exhibit but is soaked and blown back when the blue whale releases water from its blowhole. Why did you do this?
That must feel so good for the whale.
Why did you do this?
Oh, 'cause someone asked if the whale was in the Night at the Museum movies.
Yeah, that's exactly
Like the
what
cuck
we should
whale
do.
from earlier.
I see.
Don't worry about it.
The flames roar. and
Not
the
your
shadow
circus.
comes
Oh,
Are
we're
we
gonna
playing
play
Yu-Gi-Oh?
games!
It leaves
Yay!
behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yu-Gi-Oh! And
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from?
it's called having
That's the
fun.
real
It's
game.
called having fun with the woman we love.
2 steps behind.
Yeah, dude, this is awesome
You're
sauce.
overthinking
This,
it, mate. I feel like this
this
is
is
just
goat sauce.
something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns,
Yay.
the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless
Yay.
plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
We're playing toys.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
Who cares? We're having fun.
And so you start over.
No!
Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game.
Do you like this?
She
Are you
wins.
having
This,
fun?
if the ghost can summon
Oh,
everything,
I won.
this is
I
perfect. You get a
guess we
cute
can play
girl
again.
and everything that you could ever want to do.
Yeah, we just need a sex dungeon
There
now.
is a long pause.
The cuck could make a
pause
sex
is-
He
dungeon.
will make a sex. If he hasn't already made one, like he knows. He knows
This
what's
isn't
up.
fun anymore.
No, no,
No,
no,
it
it's
is,
awesome,
Princess.
it's awesome, it's awesome,
It's
it's
okay,
awesome,
you're
it's awesome. We love
awesome.
you.
Look, everybody gets bored playing the same game over and
It's
over. Okay?
never going to stay fun.
No,
That's not true.
Not me to tell you that it isn't. Oh.
No.
Princess visibly panics as another.
No, 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 no,
No.
no, 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 Queen, it's okay, it's okay.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
No, 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 that's also not the solution. We could just do something else.
Let's just.
Yeah. The game's just a little.
Oh, this is
We
crushing.
can make it fun again.
This went from the best ending to the worst.
Shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added. Their shapes more intricate. Their
Yeah, no,
purposes
turning
less
a
immediately
fucking like
clear.
dying, boring
The two of you set
relationship
about
into
discovering
them
the
trying to
complexity.
play a game and make it fun is really, really sad.
No. Ugh. One of my favorite story arcs in a manga. It's in Hanako-kun, and it's called the Picture Perfect arc. And basically, because the protagonist is dying, like she's fated to die, the ghost boy traps her in like basically a painted world that he like commissions another supernatural to make for him, where like everything is perfect for
Yeah.
her.
So you
And
do.
she's just trapped there, like
is
enjoying
fun
sort
again.
of
fact,
an
it's
idyllic
almost as fun
loop
as the first time
forever,
you
but she
played,
realizes it's
and the
fake, and she's
sputtering
like, I would
torch
rather die in the
roars
real
back to
world
life.
than be happy forever in a fake world. And I haven't reread it since I first read it because it made me too emotional.
Oh, yeah.
But then you
I'm not
get
reading
used
any
to
more
the additions,
paragraphs about
and
whale
the feeling
exhibits.
starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the ball. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade.
No.
The princess suggests new rules.
I would never
A
get
glimmer
bored of
of
playing
what
this game
could have
forever with
been
her. I'm
excitement
autistic.
flips through your
That's
mind.
right.
Vanishing
Like,
as the game progresses.
I would feel no discontent
Pieces
of this
advance
route,
in
in this
every
route, if the
direction
paranoid
to
wasn't
their
here.
destination.
If it were me, I would have a great time doing the same thing with her forever.
Like, there's a singular
Winning
nagging
and
voice
losing
in the
become
back of our
nothing
head,
but
and that is,
games.
like, unraveling
And even in the
everything.
end,
Yeah.
it becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game. The board resetting as many times as you can finish. Until finally...
No, I would find ways to make it fun for her. My fun would be infectious.
You'd be a little jester.
Out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
I would make it awesome. She would like it.
As
We
the
would
words
play.
leave the princess's
No!
mouth, another torch
Stop
goes out.
it!
Again,
hate
the
this.
remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
The weed relationship?
What do
What
you
do you
mean?
mean?
Happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
Oh, this is fucking crushing.
This is awful. I think we all know.
No!
We
No!
just have to admit it to ourselves.
This place isn't right. We have to put. I don't know if that's the
No.
right thing.
I'm gonna ask her if she's happy.
The princess starts to hyperventilate.
Oh,
No.
Quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes. Why wouldn't I be?
Oh.
Let's not talk about it.
Oh.
Yeah, I like how even the narrator who's like, fuck the princess and fuck you, kill her right now, he's like, oh man, dude, this shit sucks.
Yeah, dude. Like, he becomes your friend for a second. He's like, bro, I don't think you want to be in this relationship anymore.
I
Oh.
don't feel anything.
Oh no.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
No. I'm really happy to see this though. This is so interesting.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Don't worry about what's gonna happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
Yeah, I like that one.
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
Can we do? That's exactly what my girlfriend said, bro. And my weed just hit. Fuck this stream. I'm with you.
So many gay little chatters are crying into their blankets right now.
Lovely.
I would love to dance under the stars
But
with
there
you.
aren't any stars
Oh.
here. I'd
We
have
can't.
to leave.
We have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Killing myself.
The princess
No.
sobs, burying her face
No.
in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Oh man, this hurts. Chad is so angry at Smitty that I'm having to free all your messages. Oh no, the tapestries. Wait, are they different?
I don't think they're lit anymore.
Oh.
Oh, and all of the tapestries are of the bird and
the princess.
Oh.
No. No.
Oh, this sucks.
No. I'm gonna ask her if she's okay.
She raises her head, mascara
Oh.
trailing down her cheeks.
No, it feels like an important part of me is gone. But I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that.
This was me
I
for
don't know
all of
how I'm supposed to pick
2024.
up the pieces.
LOL.
This is
princess's
reminding me so much
eyes
of watching
arched
Serrated
forward.
Edge. The line is short. This is destroying me.
Ugh.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
What about sex? We haven't tried having sex yet. Maybe that would.
Yeah, maybe a baby will fix us.
We only played board games and ate chicken. Like, of course we're not happy. We have to do something else.
Do you still care me? If I ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you, I just wanted to leave the moment. Myself in the woods.
I do. I care her.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that.
Oh.
I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad.
Oh god, this hurts.
Oh.
But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that
Narrator's in
end the
tears,
war?
like, I don't know, bro. I just, I can't take this anymore. I'm not supposed to be here.
It does, if he's telling the truth. Yes, well,
Aw.
I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I
Blame the game,
think
not
there might
me.
be worse things than the end of the world.
Oh.
Really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
All right, chill out, paranoid.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange
Wow.
words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Dude, the narrator
And then the
has
two of you
changed his
step out
fucking
into the
PFP to
world.
that Tokyo Ghoul picture.
This is the end
He's
of
like,
me.
I don't know, man. This
Even if
rat's
it's
giving
not
me
the
fucking
end of you.
depression. Do whatever you want.
I hope this was worth it.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
Wow.
I do.
It's funny that this route is endearing me to the princess and the narrator even more than before. Like, obviously, I already loved both of them
Yeah.
as entities, but,
This route's really good.
yeah, this route's really good.
He's really gone, isn't he? Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings.
Don't punch her boobs.
I guess
That would hurt her.
we're free.
Like, I think it's interesting that this is a route
Stars are
added in additional
so
content.
beautiful.
I feel like if we stumbled into this in the base game, it would not have hit
Yeah.
as hard.
Yeah. No, this is definitely, like, added endings for the fans.
Yeah.
Aww.
A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Oh. She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison.
I'm gonna freak out for real, dude.
Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers, holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
So what? The mound, the shifting mound has how to draw anime princess, and then fucking depression romantic story princess.
Oh, yeah.
We gave the shifting mound like the two most polar
It's gonna have
opposite.
insane complexes.
We're fucking up the mound's perception of reality.
She's gone. And is that a...
Just
I'm
approach
begging
them.
you, don't.
Shut up.
Oh, Jesus.
man,
That was
Jesus
so
Christ.
good.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
It's calling us.
And not in a good way.
Oh, I did technically erase the how to draw anime
Yeah.
path. Yeah, because I loaded a save. Whew. Here we go. Hello.
Imagine like coming to consciousness and the first like bit of stimuli you get is the malaise of a failing relationship. I think you just kill yourself.
Yeah, that's what the narrator did. Hey.
Something finds me in the long quiet.
Oh, I like her little
and
like
brings
flower
me the
crown.
gift of a fragile vessel.
Are the arms also kind of forming a crown around her?
Yeah.
Yes. Nerves
Yeah,
and
we've seen
fibers to feel. This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
As someone who's been like working on a game about a failing relationship for like a year and a half now, I've thought a lot about this stuff.
Yeah.
I've stewed in it a lot. This is one-shotting me still.
Yeah. Alright, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. There is no exit. But this vessel bring me more perspectives.
Hey, let me scroll. Can't make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Bro. Ugh. They're out hurted, bro. Share your happy ending.
Yeah, it's one of
with
the
her.
best
You're
things I've seen in a game.
And at the end of that path, you're here.
Hey,
to
Minnesota
slay her.
Peeker, let me link that Steam
If you
page
don't,
again.
It will be the end of the world.
I think it's the first line. Let me check. This is my filter to see who's actually wishlisted it. A long time coming breakup. Yeah, okay, it's in there. It's in there.
So what route should we try to do next, chat? Do you guys have... Oh.
Okay, we can skip
Yes.
R1 on your controller. I want to see what the little icon on the main menu looks like for it.
Let me see.
Where the fuck is... Oh, floppy disk.
Yes. First I want to save. And then memories. Aw. Okay. The Hero and the Princess. Wait, beginnings and...
So these are, I think, chapter 1s, chapter 2s, and chapter 3s.
Right. The damsel. Unquestioning commitment.
Oh, the little icons are so cute.
They're so cute. I love her so much. Okay, so... I want new. I want the new ones. I want to see the new content.
Yeah, I know a few of these endings have new stuff. I want to see the wholly new stuff first, I think.
Yeah. I think we could... Prisoner has new stuff. I gotta look up how to get that really fast. Slay the Princess. Pristine. Cut. All routes. All routes guide.
Knife save?
Okay. Knife save?
I bought this game for my lesbian friend last year after y'all streamed it, and she loved it.
That's awesome. Okay, prisoner. We grab the blade, rescue her, and resist the narrator.
Okay.
Blade, rescue, resist. Okay, I think I can do that.
Cool. Let's continue to cabin.
You make your way up.
You just
the
save
short
her after
path
taking
to
the blade.
cabin.
Yeah.
I see.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him.
You can hit tab anytime you're seeing dialogue that's familiar. It will only skip stuff we've
Take
already
the
read.
blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Minnesota Peeker, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of assumed you were a lesbian for some reason.
You know, I assumed the same until they talked about having gay sex with a man the other day. I was like, there's a math equation here.
Yeah, that's surprising.
This is at her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds
Hello.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I'm sorry.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her
Even
to
if
the
you're
far
not a
wall of the
lesbian, when
basement.
you're in a stream with me in it, you are...
A woman.
in
In
that
my
moment,
mind.
you are a lesbian.
She's so
coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
In what way does she
Focus on
sound
the
like a
task
Skyrim NPC?
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
She sounds like she's doing the Rouge. You pissing that by yourself, handsome
by
voice?
yourself, handsome.
Exactly. Have you discussed what's in your bathroom on stream yet?
I think I tweeted a photo of it.
It's so funny.
Yeah, Hazel made it for me. She like furiously photoshopped Shadow to be pissing in a toilet. Okay,
Nuh-uh.
Well, since we're supposed to save her, I would say I'm just here to talk.
Yeah.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
Okay.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
All the
Against
world's
your better
gems are mine
judgment,
to keep.
you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Why does she have this tone with us?
She's sassy now.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me? Can I, like, embarrass her out of Dom voice? Hey, man, who the fuck are you? I don't know who you are.
You pick. She gets sassy
Don't
when you
jump
take
to
the
any
blade.
weird
Yeah.
conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Nerd. How do I say nerd?
Okay, we've talked enough. I don't know.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Examine.
I'm gonna
the
drop a
chains?
save.
Yeah.
Over, yeah.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe
Sorry.
someone upstairs.
Why?
Do you
Why
want-
the sass?
Do you want me to kill myself?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I feel like we already asked if we don't have the key.
Yeah, but not when
I'll
she's
be
like
here.
this. Oh, okay.
You attempt to make your way out
Alright,
of the
yeah,
basement.
we're still
but
locked
there's
in.
someone else here.
Yeah.
Down.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against your better judgment, you place the blade
Her
against
bug
the
eyes never
princess's arm.
cease to crack me
just
up.
above
They're so
the
funny.
massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp. and
I
made
love
quick
this
work.
one.
She's
Before
so
long
weird.
rib to crack through bone, and she pulls the
She looks
bleeding
like a
stump of her
bug.
arm
She's
through
a
the
bug.
iron gauntlet.
I'm putting her in my container.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
I think she wants to be free. I don't think she wants to do that other thing.
Free from her bindings, the princess
This
turns
is
to
why I
face
can't. Chats
her
are
fierce
full of
gaze
bottoms.
meeting your eyes.
It's so obnoxious.
It's so obnoxious.
How
woman
is she
is
so
never going to
composed?
pay
You're not
you
supposed
guys.
to. You're not supposed to fold in a
It's like
Twitch
she's
chat. It's
evil.
embarrassing.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
A woman takes a stern tone with them, and they're all falling all over their own
No,
asses.
we won't have any of that. The stakes are too
Chat
high.
doesn't
We
reflect
can't just
shit
let her
about the
escape into
streamer.
That is literally never ever true.
I just.
I like okay, like an Asmongold. Yeah, if he's a shithead, his chat will be shitheads. That does not go this far.
You guys being bottoms has nothing to do with me. Don't drag me into this.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your
No, I don't.
body steps forward and.
Dom
raises
Twitch
the
chat is
blade.
not better. Non-sexual Twitch chat is how it's supposed to be. Keep your dicks in your pants.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
I'm just here, man.
Can we pin that one? No. Wait, did you actually pin it?
No, I pinned it.
Okay, okay.
Watch me.
Warner?
Bring
No.
the blade
No,
down.
no, we were
Plunge it
supposed
into
to
the
save her.
princess's
Oh.
Although the
Load
blade
our
left a deep
save.
gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
We can't get the new ending
Are
this way.
you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this,
Is she
I
gonna
guess I
stab
have
you
to
with the
kill
bone?
do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death.
Oh,
with
let's go.
one,
Okay, I kind of want to see this.
But I don't have to tell you that.
Stab me with the bone. Stab me with the bone.
She's just gonna bitch slap you. Give up. Wait,
That's
well,
so gay.
fight. Well, make sure you don't save over our other. Yeah. So we'll need it. Alright, fine.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, but she's ready for it. She grabs your arm.
Dude,
her
she's
grip
awesome.
like
I
a
think
stone
we
vice.
did this route last
I feel
time.
like it, yeah.
You drop the blade.
Oh, she's so cute.
She lets go.
Oh
and
my
faster
god,
than you
she's
can
just
react
gonna
to
With
the
a
blade,
haymaker?
bone
What?
shoots out. There's
She's
a ringing
awesome.
in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now.
Dude, she's
Adrenaline
gonna fucking
coursing through
jump
your
on us
system
from the
and
top
numbing your
rope.
nerves. You fall
And
to
here
your
comes
knees.
Princess
You're
with the
barely able to
chair.
bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every
I
blow
want
is
her
as
to kick
punishing
our
as the
ass because
first.
it's funny,
You
not
Yeah,
because
I think her
get
stabbing us with the
gratification.
bone is some funny ass
There's
Looney
blossoming
Tunes
with
shit.
blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing.
See, that does
I'll go
nothing
ahead
for me.
and put you out of your misery.
I just think she's cool.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
No one believes you.
Her knee
I thought you
falls
guys
to your
believed
throat,
women's
your
voices.
windpipe
What the
crushed
fuck
over weight
happened?
You didn't think her slow.
Chad, I've
You
had-
can't just-
never mind.
I'm sorry, but it's everything goes.
Yeah, I think we both need to pull out of this.
You die.
We're done with this bit. Tower. Okay, I'm pretty sure we
You're on
did
a
this
path
one, yeah.
in the woods,
Okay.
and
Let
at
me-
the end
hang
of
on,
that
let me see.
path
Let me
is
see.
a cabin,
Paper towel.
and in the basement.
No, it's
of
actually
that
not that
cabin,
damp this time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Stick to the cabin. I'm gonna hit that tab. Oh, this is a new. Okay, but I know we've done this one in the
Yeah.
past, so I'm gonna go ahead and say we can come
No,
back.
you're overwriting it.
No, this is the one we need.
Okay.
We can come back to this if we want to, but I'm pretty sure we saw this on our last playthrough, so I'm gonna go ahead and.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to be locked down
She
here with
speaks
her.
with almost.
Yeah.
We were stuck down here for long enough. I'm sure we'd be not. You were. Is someone
Save.
against
Cool.
your
I'm gonna
better
pee again.
judgment?
Quite
Fun.
honestly.
Place the blade against the princess's arm.
Door.
No, we won't.
No, this is where we stab ourselves. I think we're not
Stop
supposed
that.
to let her out.
No,
I thought this was a little too easy.
it's different now.
Okay.
Your body lunges forward to sink the
Wait, do
blade
you want me
into
to
her
wait until you
back,
come back from
but the
peeing?
princess swiftly moves out of the way
No, you're
before
good.
you can connect.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you're good.
What if it gets awesome?
If it gets awesome, we can go back.
Okay.
Does this game have Renpai scroll wheel history?
Yes.
Cool.
That's like a default feature. It's different because he brought the blade. Right, yes. Fury After Terror also
Stop
does new stuff.
resisting
Oh, okay,
me. I
okay.
am trying
Good to know.
get you out of here alive.
No!
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps
Chad
forward and pries the
princess.
blade from your rigid hands.
chance.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Okay, bye.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
We're not a lizard. We are some kind of bird thing. Do you see our little pointer
You're on a
icon? It's
path
got like a
in the
talon.
woods, and at the end
And
of
we've
that
got like
path
feathers and
is a
stuff on our
cabin.
arms.
And in the basement of that cabin
Okay.
is a princess.
Wait, for the prisoner, you give her the blade and don't take her out of the cabin. For this next part? Welcome back, Robert.
You're here to slay her.
Alright, I'm just gonna go.
A warning before you go any
I
further.
already know.
She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just
Look at
go
the
in,
skeptic.
take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Okay,
Did you
thank you
just
so
say
much for
wink
backseating,
out
Chad. I
loud?
really appreciate it.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the knife and don't take her out of the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Yeah, this voice actor is so good. He reads all the different voices so
The
well.
only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor,
What
a
is the
pristine
Reddit
blade
atheist?
perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Alright, so we're grabbing the blade and we're supposed to give it to her and then stay in the cabin with her?
Cool.
I think, or keep her in the cabin rather. I guess I'll approach the mirror just
Walk
for the
up to
heck
the
of
wall
it.
next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't.
What are you talking about? This
It's
isn't
a
a wall.
mirror. Watch, and then we'll wipe
You
it.
reach
There's
forward
nothing.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
This line reminds me of one in Portal. I don't remember what the exact line is, but Gladys is like, "That's you. That's how stupid you are,"
Yeah.
or something like that.
I feel
was a
bad. My
mirror
most
a
recent
second ago.
playthrough of Portal was on stream, so I internalized like
No,
none
it's
of her
good.
dialogue.
If he doesn't
Oh
want us
no!
to
Portal
know
2 is
about
one
it, it must be
especially where you should
important.
like
We should keep
definitely
our eyes
pay
peeled.
attention to all the
Maybe we'll be
dialogue.
back.
Yeah. I don't think I've replayed Portal 2 since like 2013.
Oh man, I have a question about the animation stream.
The door
Yeah,
to the
you guys can
basement
send
creaks open, revealing an
whatever
old
animation
stone
clips you
stair.
like.
Yeah.
I kind of expect that
A
most
few
people will
sputtering
just like
torches attempt
save
to
their favorites
vaguely
from
illuminate your
Sakugaboru.
path,
Yeah.
dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
The first VOD,
If the
the
princess
VOD
lives
for that
here,
first
slaying her would
animation
probably
stream
be
like a
doing
year
her a
ago
favor.
never got uploaded, right?
Yeah, it's because I got nuked out of the sky for showing like Miyazaki clips.
Ah.
So the next animation stream, and I should probably announce this officially, the stream itself will be public, but because I know showing any animation from like feature films on a stream is going
Yeah.
to get the VOD
Is it gonna be
nuked,
archive only?
it's going to be Patreon only. So
Ah,
I can
smart.
finally give my patrons some kind of special reward.
Very smart.
Well, I just started. I don't know why I said finally, but
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out
Her
how to get this
voice,
fucking
harsh
Borderlands
but
VOD with
controlled,
Dem up.
carries up the
I
story.
have I'm doing it the stupid way of exporting it, seeing what YouTube claims, censoring that, exporting it
Yeah.
again. Like I could have just not cold turkey, but like hardcore censored it all.
Not a visitor,
But I
am.
want to get away with as much of that
Please,
movie on
come
YouTube as I
downstairs.
can.
yeah.
But I've had
It's
to
been a while
export
since
out,
I've
I
had
think,
company.
15
Oh
versions
my
of that
god.
VOD.
Yeah, I need to edit the huge VOD that Leo and I did forever ago. It's like an 8-hour stream, and it's so good and funny, and we did so many funny things in it. But not only did I accidentally dox myself, like hardcore doxed myself,
Awesome.
like just for a split second, but I'm not uploading that shit to YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Leo also accidentally opened a folder of porn commissions.
Awesome!
He was like, I mean, I'm not shy about the fact that I draw porn.
But it's
I
porn
just
on
don't know
YouTube.
if I wanted to blast all that out for YouTube.
Yeah. Ari accidentally brought over a package with our address on it to me while I had hand cam on.
Oh no!
I caught it within like a second. Nothing got
You
leaked.
hit that quick time
Nothing got
event.
leaked. I'm
you
so
hit
happy.
that quick time event.
I try to censor every VOD I've done on an Xbox because the Xbox will just show your fucking email randomly.
Yeah, no, how I doxed myself was I was streaming my iPad screen, and I just wanted to check the battery on my pencil.
Did you get a fucking iCloud notification?
No. So by default, it's got like a little widget when you like swipe to check your battery that also shows you a map of your location.
What the fuck?
So I was like, not only did I dox myself, but like on a fucking map.
Dude, yeah, I have to set a special mode on my phone when I do mobile games. And even then, I have to clear my notifications and clear this little sidebar.
Yeah,
and even
yeah.
then, shit sneaks through.
Yeah, I get scared. So now I know to be a little more careful. But anyway, I desperately want to upload that VOD, but the thought of having to edit that out and then fucking... No, it's okay. That VOD is not available.
Yeah, all of the VODs that I'm discussing as well, I deleted them the second I
but
could.
the idea of having to export the 8-hour video and then upload it again makes me want to die.
Real painful.
Makes me want to die. But it's such a good stream, and Leo and I don't stream together very often, so I'll probably force myself to do
I
it
wonder
eventually.
what visitors she could be referring to. Are we not the first?
Yeah, like, I don't know if I'll ever be public or not with... Oh, she's
What
so
does she look
cute!
like that? She's cute!
I don't know if I'll ever be public or not with my non-McDougal last name, but if I am to be, it's not going to be because the Xbox made me.
If I'm gonna get doxxed, I'm gonna do it by my own
I'm not letting
hands.
the fucking Xbox do it.
I like the style on her, she's cute.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose.
I forgot that was a block term.
So obviously
Nice try, chat member. May Biden.
We'll reveal her name in 4 years. Yeah, once it's politically safe to be a Biden
Interesting
again.
development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Okay.
I'm trying to think about what her face art style is reminding me of right now.
Maoni. Ah, fuck. Okay. So do I leave her in the basement then? Or do I sit with her? Sit with her?
Sit with her.
I'm gonna wait until one more person confirms that before I do it.
We could drop a save.
Yeah. Someone said no. Okay, I'm dropping a save.
Sit.
Sit?
Okay.
Sit. Okay.
Because
you gotta give her the knife.
Oh,
right?
she's
Yeah.
so cute.
Oh, hi,
Before you
Gentle.
get too
Oh,
close,
hi,
holding
baby.
up one shackled hand.
Oh my god. Hello. Yes, give him a pathway. Hi. Oh my gosh, you haven't acknowledged me at all today. Are you finally awake?
Can you take Lisa as well so I can have this little cat on my lap?
Hi, baby. Oh my god, mate, your hands.
I know.
No, it's okay. I'm just like, are you good? Hi, Gentle.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Fair enough.
That's reasonable.
Yeah.
We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where I was told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor. Still a good distance away from her.
Hi,
Thank
baby
you.
cat. You're so
Now,
cute.
what are your
Oh yeah, you
intentions
can hear his
for
little
me?
cuck bell jingle. I would ask, we've been here before.
Yeah.
I've been here before. Am I the only one that remembers?
Yeah.
It's at the very top.
Yeah. I was just reading the other options first.
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game.
Oh, she has a chain
But
around
yeah,
her neck because you
I
cut her out
remember.
last time.
Ah.
So they're trying to make it so I can't just cut her out. I don't think we saw this path. It just
I don't
wasn't
think so,
familiar to
no.
me.
So you've already been here.
Awesome.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no
Oh,
use.
Gentle's so happy.
Oh, he's
This
so
has
cute right
complicated things.
now. I
It's
fucking love this game
complicated
so
things.
much.
How exactly?
We
You
did do this path? I see.
Dementia moment.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess,
Oh,
and in the
he's
process
purring.
you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Oh my god, I can hear him purring into the mic. Hi. It's a gentle stream now.
Yeah, hold up.
You want to purr some more into the mic?
Oh, he's so cute.
Are you baby?
Hi, baby Gentle.
You're so cute.
I think he's considering whether he wants to sit or not.
Like trying to push him to the mic as he purrs.
That was a good one.
Wow. Hi, baby. Hi. You getting those good pets? Voice of the gentle.
Yeah, that's the closest I think chat's ever gotten to raw Gentle audio.
He's leaning his cheek against the mic. He's just kind of purring quietly now. I don't know if they can hear it at all. He's so cute. Okay.
All right, back to the video game.
Back to video game. Alright.
A contingency for what?
Sorry, can you move the mic up a little? It's covering
Yeah, of
the
course.
princess's face for me.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were.
Baby.
I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If
Oh,
you knew
he's
this
so
could
cute
happen,
right
why didn't
now.
you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
One of our
And
friends met him for the
maybe
first time
I
recently
wanted
and
to
was
be the
allergic
first
to him,
version
and
of
it
me
breaks
that
my
you met.
heart so
I didn't
bad.
want to be confronted by the alternative.
She was like congested the whole rest of the day.
That's pathetic.
Pathetic. Oh, the fourth chain, that's for her cock.
That's right.
Never said I wasn't. I get it.
And
Would be
it's
pretty
free.
upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before.
Oh, he feels
Seems
so
like we
nice
should
because he
count
had a
ourselves
shower
lucky
the
for
other
that.
day.
Oh, you had a shower?
Yeah, because he
Gets
pooped
it?
real
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, you
So don't
pooped
waste
real
that
bad.
luck by missing
He
it.
had diarrhea and then started running,
Oh,
and then like
no.
Beyblade flipped shit out at Ari.
Oh no. Oh, Gentle, you're gonna step on everything. Hang on, I can't see the screen now.
Gentle, what are you doing up there?
Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the
Oh.
dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your
Alyssa, do you see
success
this?
hinges on you having imperfect
Yeah,
information.
he's sort of
For the
like
sake
got
of the
you trapped.
entire world, you need to accept that.
It was before the Benadryl. It was a different day.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
You know, if I
Focus.
sound quiet now, it's
This
because
is a
Gentle has me
serious
pinned against the
situation.
wall.
You shouldn't be daydreaming.
As on the fucking movie, bitch. Okay, you're asking about my intentions.
Yes, your intentions.
I'm gonna give
You
it
have
to
a
you as a little
knife.
gift.
What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Oh, that'd
You're
be
right.
awesome.
Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Hi.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I'm gonna really explore this just because I'm
How are you
curious.
supposed
Nothing
to...
happened. You died. I went upstairs.
I'm supposed to
I couldn't
eventually give
leave.
her the knife.
I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things
Hi,
work.
baby cat.
And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
After explore, pop a save to see more stuff.
I see.
Okay. But I can do all the explores?
How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle, too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Whoa.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
It's such a big chain. Maybe she cuts all of her hair off and a little bit of her face. She
Yeah,
can
it's like a
wiggle out.
tiny bit of bone.
Like, get the nose and the ears, and then she...
Do a warp pipe down.
Yeah.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can
Dude,
decide.
I'm charging this guy with
Though if
electricity.
she isn't bluffing,
Giving
whatever
them
she has
the
planned might be
pets,
for her
the
benefit
drums.
alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good
Like
for
that?
us.
You like the bongos?
So, what should
I
we
think
do?
he's found out that your lap exists.
Oh, but I have plushies. Oh, you want to sit on my lap now? Hi. Here you go.
Oh, yes!
Hi.
Yes!
Hi.
Oh, was he leaving?
Oh, he's leaving. He hates me. He hates me.
Junebug can't leave you.
Junebug can't leave me.
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
What if she grows little feet on her neck when she cuts her head off?
That would be
Let
so
me help
fucking
you.
funny.
I'll start
There
with
should
the
be a
cons.
couple of crack
If
endings,
you're
like
handling
proper
her
crack
already,
endings to
the
this
cons
game.
are that
You're
she
gonna
refuses
come
to
back
escape
and she's
and
gonna
end
be
the
tied up
entire
like
world.
Tai Lung from Kung
What are
Fu
you
Panda.
talking about?
I gotta see who
What are
Tai
you
Lung
talking
is.
about?
Tai Lung Kung
That
Fu
doesn't
Panda.
sound great. What
Why
about
do
the
you-
pros?
That's a tiger.
Okay, is it a man? That's woke then.
How does he get tied up?
Well, add the words tied up and maybe you'll see it.
Of course.
Why does
Okay,
he
it is
get
one. It is one of the top
suggested?
results.
Oh, he's kind of sexy.
Yeah.
Damn, okay. Whoa.
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 I don't think that's from the movie.
Is that a noose or is that his hands being tied
I think
up?
his hands are like chained behind the back of his head. Awesome.
Tai Lung has been chained once again. Why does
Show?
Fur Affinity have
Google
Twitch
search it
ads?
yourself. Ugh. Anyway.
There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both
Sorry,
screwed.
Skeptic. You're just talking me in circles. That other chin on the wall, who's
I
it
don't
for?
know, but you could always try it on.
Okay. Yay.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Okay, yay.
I want to make a save here. I want to play with chains later. Or can I inspect it
I
without...
wouldn't do that. And
Shut up, I
why
wanna look
is-
at it.
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. And
I just
what?
want to look at
Is
it.
it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we
I hate him so much.
But
He's
what if he's
annoying.
telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Shut up. I'm looking at it.
Against your better judgment, you
Hi.
approach the chain dangling from the far wall.
Do you really not remember
Princess
this?
watches
No.
you with
Chat, you
disinterested
underestimate
It's been
the
a
degree
year.
to
Though
which
she
I don't
can't
remember
fully hide her
anything.
curiosity.
Also, I had an incredibly traumatic year,
You
so
know,
my brain crumpled up into a little tinfoil ball, and I'm only just
we
now
have both had
unraveling
the
it.
most like long year of our lives. I'm sorry I don't remember a route and slay the
I
princess.
want to say
I'm glad you guys remember it. I'm glad someone can remind me of what I
is
don't
that
know.
supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Wait, what's bad?
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnet.
We've got chain chomps.
Before you
We
can
got
so much
chain
as blink it,
chomps.
and, as if your situation weren't bad enough,
Oh.
the same magnetism repels your blade, which is thrown
Awesome.
from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Alright, I probably shouldn't have done that. Become your own jailer.
Yes.
Aw, but I got this cute picture of her.
She's so cute.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together,
Cool.
aren't
I guess we can
we?
go back.
Okay.
That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. That's horrible. It's not all bad. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's...
Is it? Alright, I'm gonna drop a save here, or is that it? No, here. And then load this. Okay. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little. I think you got your point across.
I opened Kung Fu Panda on for Affinity, and I saw exactly what I thought I was gonna say.
You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
Chat's got their own
They're in a different world.
Boken Tsukomi routine going on right now.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing?
I trust her. Let her cook.
She doesn't say another word as she cuts.
I thought that was the Aoni boss theme for a second.
Remember that time we were hanging around PAX before anything was happening? So we just sat on a couch and I watched you play Aoni games on your phone for like an hour.
Yeah, I do.
I want to see.
Wasn't the Aoni in a wig called something fucked up like cross-dresser Aoni?
Yeah, something like that.
Cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way
I
through
love this
her
shit.
neck.
I want to write horror for my next
I'll be
game.
damned.
For your next kinetic novel.
Yeah, I'm not making any choices.
That's the horror of it.
Yeah.
So that's her play.
Oh, hi, Gentle. He just tapped my butt.
What?
He just like pawed at my butt.
How's that CEO mindset?
She isn't dead yet.
It was called Pervert Oni, yeah.
Pervert Oni?
Awesome.
Finally,
Unreal.
you hear a snap.
Oh.
Her eye twitches. There's an
She's
uneasy
so cool.
silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half wink.
New content is if you don't take her head out of the cabin.
Awesome.
Her
Holy
head
shit.
twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck.
Ah.
Oh, this art.
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor.
completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop.
We just got a
at
little
your feet.
basketball.
Hi, Queen. Damn, no head.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
This
what
is
did
the
we do?
polar opposite
Can we
of
put it
head in
back,
board
please?
games.
Tell me we can put it back.
Please tell me we
Princess's
can put it
eyes
back.
Stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations. You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now?
Of course it was
please?
detailed.
It could have been more detailed.
Yeah, like,
course, the princess is
I don't
saying
know
all
if it's
the same.
obvious or
Whenever
not
you're
for
ready, you
people
can
that don't have the
proceed to
eyes
your
for it, but
reward.
like, this game has a little bit of Guro freak sauce. They love their detailed girl gore.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Out of the corner of my eye.
And you just watch that person like a cat.
I thought it was gentle outside for a brief flickering second. I was like, what the?
No, just I used to people watch when we first moved here, but I've stopped doing it because I'm scared
just
they're
not
gonna
ready
look
to
back
put
at me.
It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread. I need to know why.
What dangling thread? Because she killed herself?
Yeah.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Wait, what's my reward? Okay, so I leave her?
Yeah.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
This is gonna be your year.
Yeah, Dutch angle to let us know that we're descending into madness.
The windows. Do you see that? We
Dutch
used to be
angle
able
to
to
let
see
us
the
know that
outside
we're about to
world
enter
from up here.
Kick-Ass,
Now it's
yeah.
just empty.
Oh, we're in prison now, aren't
The
we?
door. Check the door.
I knew it.
You open the cabin door,
Oh.
ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean
Then what's
we're
the
not
point of
gonna
saving
get
the
our
world
reward?
if there's
This
nothing
is
now?
your
This
reward.
is stupid.
An
I don't
eternity
like
of
this.
bliss,
This
if
is
you'll
gay.
have it.
I'm killing myself.
And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Alright.
Like hell it is.
It's bullshit.
This is bullshit. I'm gonna say I was hoping we'd get a better ending.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity.
Hi, Gentle.
Your reward, like I just told you. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months
Come on, you like
or
Alyssa, go.
years
You
or
wanna sit in my
even
lap?
decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't
He
go
wants
along
to
with
sit on
this.
you.
We can't let him win.
It's weird. He's not usually one to sit on me while I'm streaming. So I think he
Aw.
likes that you're here, but is scared to sit on your lap. Because he
It-
doesn't know you.
It might be that you talking and making noise startles him, so since you're not like talking as much,
Yeah.
like you're nice and quiet, he's like willing to sit on you. Let's see.
I think he's very curious about you.
What do you
We
suggest?
still
then? Hi,
have
baby.
a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Get this man a true.
Eternity of bliss, but there's nothing in here. I can't even eat food.
Yeah, no, you starved to death. I guess you could eat the wood and stone.
Yum. Alright, I guess I'll say I don't want to die again.
Great.
We
Congratulations.
can go play soccer by
You've earned
ourselves.
With her head?
More
Yeah.
happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy.
He's just saying things.
The voices' protestations
No, don't kill yourself. You're too heroic.
Eventually we pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually
Dude,
and
he's just
pass
yapping.
ceased to have any meaning to you long before that
I
shift.
feel like we got... Oh. Yay.
Yay.
You stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
Are we heavy breathing? Yeah, we
You
are.
know what you have to do.
Oh, the skeptic. Oh, that's so cute.
Is there really no other way? I don't want to use the blade. I liked being happy. Sorry, but we're not doing that again. Shit. I don't know what to do. I don't
I,
know.
makes it
I think
easier
that
for
was
you.
new. I think
can
we're on
do
the new
it.
stuff.
Yeah.
Let me have it.
Oh, he wants to kill himself so bad.
That wasn't real happiness. The truth is still out there for us to find, but we can't find it here. Don't apologize.
No.
I'm sorry.
No.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart
Oh,
suddenly stops
what do you
beating.
mean?
Are you
Dude, he
kidding
locked
us?
in.
You'll forgive me eventually.
You goddamn spiteful bastard.
Right as I was
You
talking
turned
about there
down
not being any
immortality
colors
itself
other than
just to
red,
make
white,
me
and
look.
black,
Yeah.
they put pink and blue in there.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you
Hi,
want?
baby cat.
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal
It's funny
maniac,
that I
you know
don't
that,
feel like the
right?
narrator ever clarifies that us dying also
Ends the
seems to end
world.
the world.
Yeah, because like the narrative ends.
Yeah. Like
Yeah, we'll see about
something
that.
about the
Yeah,
hero.
this feels so much more immediate, whereas I think the base game takes a while to really
like pull
form the
back
connection of the
yeah.
world is the narrative.
Whoa.
Are you fucking kidding? We had everything we ever could have wanted, and you killed us.
Whoa, we're in the fucking crucifixion land.
This is
We
awesome.
didn't have
This is so cool.
everything we ever could have wanted. That's just what he told us. I want the truth, not some made-up eternal happiness.
But it was nice. Who gives a shit
It
about
was
truth?
nice.
I do.
This sounds like a
He
fucking
said we were happy.
personality
Once
core
happy
from
was like
Portal
that
2.
even
Yeah.
It was just another prison.
And this isn't. There are chains everywhere.
The cheated core.
That just means we're on the right track, you numbskull. That we're finally starting
What the
to
fuck
see
is
reality
Evangelion
for
even
what it is.
about?
This.
Can you two stop fighting? It's not very productive. No, it isn't.
Oh, he's shedding
is
like
it?
crazy on me.
So let's focus
That's
up.
okay.
My hands are so wet though. It's
Oh,
this is like
oh,
napalm.
dude. It's like
Before, and judging by how
like when
deranged
you
you
have
all
lint
are,
all over
you've
yourself
already
and no
been here
lint
more
roller,
than
so you gotta like
once.
lightly wet your hands
Yeah.
and then like
full introduction.
Yeah, but I'm
wipe it
doing
over
that
you.
not
You're
by
doing that
choice.
to
In
him.
my world are living, breathing, suffering entities.
Gross.
Yeah.
Not pawns
It's almost
for you
like your
to
hands
sacrifice
are
in
like
pursuit
giant
of some
cat tongues
vague
licking him
truth.
clean.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, we still have the blade? Oh, interesting. She died last time and you decided to thank us by locking us away. Are we sure we need to slay her? She cut her own head off last time. I was happy with eternal bliss.
I think are we sure we even need to slay her? But also ask about the blade because we don't.
Yeah, I want to
have
ask about the blade. I'm curious.
I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
It doesn't matter if we spawn with it or have to trudge all the way up to the cabin to get it. It's not even a blade, really. It's just a dinky little knife. The real threat here can kill us without it anyway.
Yet, Smithy, that's a good point. The narrator mentions other people, but it's always just you and the princess.
Yeah.
Like, it's never proven to us as a character that there are even other people in this
Yeah,
world
you just have to
save.
believe the narrator, and he's not. He's very fallible.
Yeah. You know, through our loops, we see that the narrator is not privy to a lot of information about
Yeah.
how things function. So ostensibly, I mean, as far as we know, the world is us. Like, the world ends when we die.
Yeah. We are the narrative and the world. It's like the world ending is us just not doing anything or not.
Yeah.
They didn't
Ceasing
kill
to
us
exist.
without
Yeah, continuing
reason.
the plot.
Well, you still.
I knew
killed
chat was
us.
gonna say the world ends with you, so I purposely avoided saying it.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
Yay. Okay. Are you
She
sure we
died-
even need to slay her? Oh wait,
Yeah.
do you want me to say this first?
Yeah.
So you actually managed to slay her. Yet you still found your way back here.
Chat,
Absolutely
would
unbelievable.
World Ends
What
with
on
You
earth
be a
is
good
wrong
solo
with
stream
you?
for me? Because I've had a lot of people beg me to play it, but I've not played it
It shits
before.
itself on emulators and R4 cards.
does it?
You
That's
have to
so
like get a
sad.
cartridge for it.
Oh no!
You know, I tried to play it on a hacked 3DS and failed. I tried to play it on a Wii U and failed.
Oh, that sucks.
We weren't satisfied.
And
with
obviously
your
the Switch port
happy
exists,
little
but it's
prison.
also the Switch port.
Yeah.
But it has happy right there in the name. It wasn't actually very happy.
I had
But
crashing
that
during the
spiteful
frog fight on
bastard
Twilight
gave us
Menu.
a heart attack and killed us for no reason.
I had a great reason. We were stuck with no answers. And now
And you don't think we're
I gotta
stuck
say,
now?
the voices
We're still in
arguing
a
with
cage,
themselves
it's
is
just
maybe
big.
my least favorite part of this game. It's not always bad. Sometimes it's entertaining, but sometimes it's so circular that I'm like, alright,
Yeah.
enough.
You know, if you think about it, don't you start philosophizing.
Yes. Okay. Oh shit, what should I do?
I'm not sure.
Should I drop a save and try different things?
Huh. I ran into crashing with World Ends With You, and I saw other people have issues with it. So I don't...
I'm gonna do this just because it seems like the most immediate ending
Yeah.
option, and then I'll load my save.
Serious? Fine. You walk away from the cabin. Let's see how that
Oh
goes
god, yeah,
for you.
I have an entire mini gentle in my hand right now.
Something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
I'm supposed to feel like the head is getting too crowded. Oh, yeah, I mean, definitely.
What's going on? Where are we?
Some of the voices arguing are more enjoyable than others, also, I will say.
Did we do this?
Oh,
Is
is
this
this
the
just
end
the
of the
hand
world?
side mean? Okay.
That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
Okay, if this... Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Textured nothing.
Long quiet, yeah.
Whatever. Alright, go back.
I'm gonna wash my fucking hands. I gentle the cat moment.
Should we... What do you think, May? Don't take the blade or just go?
I would not take it for this first attempt.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Also, yeah, I failed to get
Is your
Twawi
implement?
to work
Wait, need it
with
if you want to do things
Twilight
right.
Menu and an R4 card
You
before.
know what? Yeah.
I haven't
screw
done Melon
this.
because I have a,
We won't
I have a
play
fucking
along
DS.
with
If I can play it on a
any of
real DS, I'm gonna play it on a real DS.
Yeah.
You're all being ridiculous. Why would we disarm ourselves at a time like this? Don't you dare.
Do it. Toss the
Are
blade.
you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen.
Shut up. I'm in charge and I'm
Without
tossing the blade.
another word, you foolishly hurl your
Yay!
only chance at victory far off into the woods, never to be seen again.
Never to be seen again. All we did was toss it into the woods.
It's gone forever.
There's nothing stopping us from picking
Fuck
it
you.
Oh, but there is something stopping you from picking it back up.
Oh
the
my
fact
god.
that you
Look at
already
how much
made
hair
your
he's left on
decision.
me.
As
I
much as
can't
I'd
see
like to
anything
turn
for
back
the
the
lighting.
clock, we all just have to suffer the
Oh, you're the
consequences of what you've
fur
done. That's how decisions
woman.
work.
Holy shit, gentle.
That felt good.
Yay.
Best thing we've done in ages. Whatever this bullshit world throws at us next,
least
we'll
I stuck
always
it to
have
the
this
man.
tiny victory.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go.
You stand
Whoa,
at the edge
this looks
of a cliff.
awesome.
An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless.
The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within. Great, a creaky old bridge and a bottomless ravine. Because getting to the cabin was too easy last time. I wonder what other sick jokes are waiting for us. Maybe that ravine doesn't even go anywhere. It'd be par for the course if we slipped and wound up falling forever.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the
That's
missus.
fine, just leave it.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
The missus.
Wait, who blocked jerking off?
The message was kind of gross. So Seth just denied the message and then it straight up added it as a blocked term.
No, jerking off army.
Every surface of the
This
cabin
is so
is
cool.
draped in chains. The air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement.
I don't even know if I've tried it
You
on an
already
R4
foolishly
card. I
threw
might have
away
just
your
tried it
weapon,
on Twilight
but
Menu.
still,
I tried to play it
objective
like
awaits.
4 years ago. I don't remember the exact. Jerking off is dead forever.
Oh, not the damn mirror again.
Mirror.
Hate the mirror. It gets us
Mirror.
nowhere.
Yes, there's nowhere.
The mirror?
The
What
cheated.
mirror? There is no mirror. Why would I lie about there being a mirror?
The
Whose
cheated
fucking
is
idea
doing
was
like
this? It's
a
awful.
your
I'm sure
classmate
whoever put it there
who
put it there for a reason.
sorry, I just got
It's
fucking
obviously important.
fucking chat
Has to
messages.
be.
A classmate who finds Ricky Gervais really funny.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room.
I have a friend who admitted to reading like Hell, a Reader X, or maybe not the Ghoul. Fuck, who am I thinking of?
Probably the Ghoul.
Maybe it's the Ghoul.
He's the sexy cowboy from the Fallout show.
Okay, maybe she was shipping him with someone. Anyway,
Dude,
I
Ella
was
Purnell in that show is so beautiful. It's crazy.
I don't know who that is.
You'll recognize her.
Show her to me. You underestimate my face blindness and also how much I don't know anything about celebrities. Show her to me. Show me the woman.
She's so pretty.
Aw, I love her bug eyes.
Yeah, she
She's
gets
so cute.
bloody at some point.
Aw,
It's oh so
wait,
cute.
Wait, does she play a character named like Lucy or something?
Yeah, Lucy.
Okay, yes, my friend was deep into Ghoul and Lucy. Really,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I don't know if that's a thing. I know nothing about anything.
It is a pairing that makes sense.
Okay.
Then, I guess there's nowhere
your
for us to go
spaces.
but forward.
I feel like I just got hate crimes. Aw, I didn't know.
You know, he's so
He
cute.
was in it?
In Fallout. I want. Hi, chat.
Yeah, I'll watch that show with you. Sure, let's go.
You step out onto the floor. Or
What,
what should
a
have
girl
been.
can't take a second to have a little secret chat with her friend?
Should have been.
Anytime we mute,
Yeah, we're watching Star
saying-
Trek Picard together.
anytime we mute, we're saying evil things.
That's right.
Yes, unfortunately, you realise
Nice
too
job,
late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains
Aw,
suspended
cool.
over some unseen
Mental
space.
image of a web of chains
Aw.
is so
Unseen
cool.
space that you are now rapidly plummeting through. Oh, now this is just absolute bullshit. Can't even walk across a room now without being plunged into an abyss.
Shut up.
You're too emotional. It
Oh,
makes us
blimey.
You have to focus on details, right?
Shut
Are
up.
we supposed to focus on details while we're falling into a bottomless pit?
Don't be ridiculous. It obviously has a bottom.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut
I
against
just
your
watched
skin.
Ari
their
feed
hooks
May. Was that
digging into your
Chip?
muscle.
Cereal.
Cereal? Like she was a baby goat at a petting zoo?
You weren't supposed to look at
Okay, so we're all tangled up in
You find
chains
yourself
now.
suspended in what appears to be a vast.
I'm so
dark
excited. What is
space.
this? Oh, we're swaying.
The glinting
Ooh,
of
ew,
yet more
we're all
chains
like
merely
hooked by
hinting at its full
them.
dimensions.
Ouchie.
You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor.
Also, it's shaking.
Dude, we're like Jesus.
Yeah.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I don't know if we're in a position to be slaying anybody right now.
As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure
Welcome to my
standing in the
epic
gloom,
house.
obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
The stillness of the grave? What grave? Is she headless?
Oh my god, she's headless.
Holy shit!
Easy now. We don't
Is she
know what
being
sort of
moved by the
situation we're dealing
chains?
with.
No, we're
We should
we're
let her make the
suspended
first
in the
move.
chains, so we're like
Let
dangling.
observation
Yeah.
Give us an advantage.
Are you mad at me?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and
Wow,
groans of metal
this is such a
as it
cool
sways
set.
in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin,
Oh,
the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle,
oh,
helpless.
this is grosser to me than the beheading.
Yeah.
Screw this. This is making me bloody anxious. It's like she knows how unfair this all is, and now she's having fun with it. She's mocking us by not saying anything. Yes.
Dude, she doesn't have a head. Hey, I'm sorry about last time.
Hang on. I'm just gonna say I'm sorry. This one seems a little bit insincere. Well, am I sorry? She cut her own head off. Try to slip free. Entering someone's house to kill them and asking, "Are you mad at me?"
We were trying to free her.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say
The
sorry.
princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so,
Ah.
the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh. Your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper.
Oh god, they're
Stars
rusty.
dance
We're gonna
in
die
your
of
eyes
tetanus.
As the chain wrapped around
That's
your
the
neck
worst way to die.
It is. It actually seems like horrific to get tetanus.
Really?
Oh yeah, your like jaw locks closed.
Hey Siri, what happens when you get tetanus? It just opened the camera. I think that's a sign.
It's like, you have tetanus right now. My
Happens.
sensors have indicated.
Why is one of the top Google results, what happened to Seattle?
Yeah, what happened to Seattle? Hang on, we gotta figure this out before we see the tetanus princess.
Seattle has faced a number of challenges, including fires, drug addiction, homelessness, and a struggling real estate market.
I don't want to read about this. I want to know what the symptoms of tetanus are.
What happens when you get tetanus?
Jaw locks like Five Nights Freddy, Spring Lock, Purple Man die. I like the way you said that like it was just tag keywords.
Fever, blood pressure, nervous system dysfunction, muscle spasms, stiff muscles, lockjaw, difficulty swallowing, drooling, fast heart rate, irritability, spasm with arched back and neck, or a stiff neck. Do you die?
It's like basically like getting human rabies, dude.
Oh my god.
It's fucked. And
It's
I haven't
kinda
had
like jaw locks like Five Nights at Freddy's Spring and Lock Purple Man die.
Alright, I want to see this princess. It
As
gives
your
you
vision
fever
comes
now.
back into focus, your eyes fall on the
Oh
body
man,
of the
oh
princess.
holy shit. She's
Finally
got her head in a
emerged.
cage! Oh man, like gradually revealing her to us, like this is so fucking awesome.
Oh, yeah.
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body,
Oh,
draped
man.
in raiments of chains, her head.
Did you put it in a
dragging
cage so
along
we
behind
can't play
her
soccer
in
with
an
it?
iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains
I haven't
squeeze
had a
ever
tetanus
tighter.
shot since I was like 10, so I'm extremely.
I'm gonna
No-
start throwing pennies
no,
at you.
No! I'm just so scared of needles. I need to go get it, but I'm scared. Every time the doctor looks me in the eyes and says, "Oh yeah, I can see that you're behind on your tetanus booster. Do you want to get that now?" I start sweating. I go, no, maybe next time.
Dude, the last time I went to my PCP, he was like, if you want, you can get a COVID booster or like a flu shot. I was like, give me all of them right now,
Oh my
please.
god, I need that.
Dude, I feel like a pampered cat being pet the right way when they give me injections.
Oh my god, I can't.
Like when I get my
so-
blood drawn, I'm like, Yeah, I love making small talk. I'm a Twitch streamer for a living. Did you find that interesting? And they always do. It's a little captive audience I
I've
can
been
talk
good
to.
about getting my COVID boosters. I will put that out there.
When I get my blood drawn, I talk to the girl about Wicked.
The last time I got my blood drawn by a very nice man, and I was like, I know this is weird, but can you, like, talk to me to distract me? Something about, like, the silence and just sitting here, all I can focus on.
Do you look like the Tumblr Daddy Dom gif?
No, he was, like, a little older man, and he was
Yeah.
like, oh, yeah, that's fine, so how's your day? What brought you to Seattle? And we chatted, and I didn't feel a thing, so it was great.
Yeah.
But yeah, I need someone who loves me to hold my hand and take me to get my tetanus shot like I'm a dog getting my getting neutered.
When I got my blood drawn, and if I've mentioned that I've worked on a movie before, I make a comment about how close or how different fake blood looks from the blood they're drawing from my arm. I have had long protracted discussions about the texture and color of blood with nurses before.
You're a freak.
I'm not here to
No, because the color changes as it leaves your body.
Okay, let's finish this so chat doesn't have to stare at the hooked flesh anymore.
You on the correct course of action, but there are limits to my direct involvement. The choices, if that's what you like to call them, have always been yours.
Okay.
A riddle while we're dying, isn't that just like you? Now to figure out what exactly.
The long and short of it is, if I have a choice to get extra shots, I do it for fun. I think it's crazy. I think it's cute.
I grew up in an anti-vax family, so I'm like irrationally afraid of needles.
Yeah.
For the love of stop thinking and do
Parentheses,
something.
for clarification, I am not anti-vax.
Yeah.
But I didn't have a say in the matter. Okay. Hang on, what is your problem with me? Let me down. Killing me isn't gonna fix anything. I didn't even bring a knife. I just wanted to talk to you. What happened to you? You cut your own head off last time. You can't be mad at me about that.
Mad at you? I'm not mad at you. I know you didn't have anything to do with that. Not outside of your designated role, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your
At least she's
throat.
not mad at us.
Yeah, at least she's not mad at us.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
What?
Oh, well, isn't that just convenient?
It makes sense to me. She's a severed head. What control could she possibly have over her body? There's no connections, no nerves. So bodies can work on their own.
You know, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Maybe when the chain pops our useless head off, we'll get to run around without it.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Narrator's starting to realize.
He's getting sad.
No, this is my fault. I haven't done anything to you except give you my weapon twice. Are you talking about your body as if she's separate?
What do you mean?
You're just a watcher. You cut your own head off.
Yeah, she didn't make that decision last time.
Yeah. I kind of like both of these. You've made choices and you've never stopped. You're choosing violence. I'm gonna do this one.
What's the point of making a choice if it all ends the same way? I'm still stuck, and you're just as stuck as I am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
But that's not right. We didn't bring the knife.
Yeah, I threw it into the forest. There's no grand scheme guiding us along a predetermined path. Both agents of chaos who make our own choices.
And this time I chose to talk to you unarmed.
Your pattern's broken, I'm unarmed. Oh, I'm so glad I threw the knife away in the forest.
But that's not right. That's not the reality I've been looking at. You shouldn't have been able to do that.
Oh!
We choose our own
The
fate.
body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Oh, I'm so glad I chose to leave my knife behind.
She stopped. What is that supposed to mean?
You've been the one listening to me. You made yourself stop, and now you can decide to let me down. What do you actually want? The only way we can get out of here is if you drop your guard.
Like I
think you know what it's supposed to mean. Are you ready to talk?
You make it sound so easy. But it can't be that easy. Not after all that violent repetition.
What's this? Baby orca?
That's baby orca.
Aww.
I'm also want to grab the other image that was posted.
Oh, yeah. Wait, there's another image posted?
Yes.
Oh, I missed it.
All right, I'm gonna get the this piece of fan art on the stream first.
Wow. Oh, that's my dad.
All right, so here's
Cocoon chains an awesome orca.
So here's the fan art.
That's not.
No, here's the fan art. Do you not recognize it? That's.
Can you just like shrink it down and cover just the princess with it?
Yeah, of course.
Actually, cover the entire screen with it because I want to pee and I don't want to make chat stare at the gore the entire time I'm gone.
Yeah, so instead of like a Goku gore.
Yeah, you entertain them. I don't want to miss any of this. So unfortunately, you're stuck
I'll just
here.
play toys. Yeah.
Yeah, just play toys. My hair got all tangled from the
Awesome. I just accidentally closed all of my tabs. Sorry, I'm trying to open images while there's a big platypus hat in the front of all of my in front of one of my monitors. Here we go. Is that the art? Yeah. Oh, it's so big. Very cute. I found Orca's arm recently, and I'm very happy that I did. It's not attached to Orca, obviously, but it's nice to have both her arm and her again. Did I see your Orca 3D scan? No, I don't think I did. Maybe I'm gonna put Goku on her shoulder. Or on her head, yeah. Yeah, hold up. Oh, hi, Gentle. Perfect. Oh, Gentle, what are you doing? No! Resident Evil Reverse is shutting down!
What is?
Resident Evil Reverse! The multiplayer game that came out with the release of Resident Evil Village.
What the fuck? I've never heard of this.
That's so sad. I played it once and it's bad.
I need to be honest. I need to have transparency so that chat knows exactly what kind of fucking moron I am. But I was, mirror checking in the bathroom, like fixing my hair. I was like, man, my tits look good in this shirt. And then a fluff fell onto my tit that I thought was a spider, and I got scared before realizing it was just a fluff.
You fucking bimbo.
I know, I'm fucking unhelpably stupid. Anyway, I need to sip this. Alright. Oh, that hits the spot. Alright.
Never mind. No. I've gotten used to all of the shirts that my tits look nice in, so I don't get like the joy from them anymore.
See, I still do because I'm a narcissist. AGP ass bitch.
Shut up!
You
can't call yourself fat.
I'm flattening the curve.
Suddenly, the chains loosen.
What the fuck?
The hooks sliding from your skin.
Oh.
You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain down around you, her body falls too.
Oh.
The room settles into comforting silence. No more rattling of chains. No more slow, deliberate footsteps from the princess's body. Only the soft click of the latch as it opens the door of the cage.
Dude, she's gonna roll it over to us.
Oh, I'll catch it. I'll give
The
it
little
a little
chain in the
kissy.
middle of her body looks like a little pig.
Oh, see, I was seeing it as like a cartoon frog, and it's got
Oh,
like its
yeah,
little
it's like
mouth
the
open,
Animal
like-
Crossing music note frog.
Yes! Wow, I fucking love those little
I
frogs.
cannot wait to play New Leaf once I have my capture card.
Yes!
I wish I could convince my friends to
really
start
all
New
it
Leaf
took?
saves at the same time so I
Me.
could visit their towns.
Me, I will.
Yay!
I've been missing Animal Crossing.
Me too.
The truth was right there the whole time. We just needed to believe we were better
Are-
than this.
The
feel like a fool,
Dream
really.
Town's still up?
But it's
No, but there's
always
an
the most
online archive of
complicated
them,
problems that
and
tend to have the simplest
I
solutions.
think like you can spoof a connection so that you can see them.
That is
Yeah.
absolutely not how this works.
Looks like we've seen through your lies at last, Mr. the Narrator. If that even is your real name.
Oh, shut up. We got lucky. And you especially got lucky.
Skeptic is pissing me off.
Both
Shut up.
of you talk
Apparently,
too much.
Pretendo
Give her
has a
chance
huge
to say what she wants to say. Sick of treating
archive
this like
of
some
dream
puzzle
addresses.
or bullshit game.
My life is like a video game.
I'm sick of this bullshit.
I want you to take me out of this place. That's all I've ever wanted.
Oh, she's mad that we didn't take her head.
The princess's body doesn't stand, instead holding the cage aloft, beckoning you to come near. If you take her out of there, if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world. You know that, right?
Fine by me.
This world is bullshit anyway.
Shut up!
Besides, we
Shit's
already
bullshit.
made our choice.
My life is like a video game.
Bullshit.
I'm trying hard to beat the stage.
Now, I suppose not. You know, I think a part of me always knew this was doomed from the start. I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I? But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending.
I like how resigned the
Go on,
narrator
then.
is in these new endings. He's like, alright, whatever.
He don't give a fuck.
You cautiously approach
gonna
the
do what
kneeling
you're
body
gonna
and
do.
extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point. And then you take her from her prison.
Aww.
She looks up at you, and for the first time since you laid eyes on her, she smiles
Mwah.
warmly.
Mwah. Mwah. Oh, the gore on
No
her
idea
neck.
How we're supposed to leave.
But the body points, and you follow its finger to a lone chain dangling from the doorway that sits far, far above you.
Pet, pet, pet.
Are we supposed to
We have to
climb up?
ride it like a fireman's pole,
holding.
but reverse.
I'll pull us out of here. If you just hold on.
Is she gonna use her teeth?
We're gonna we're gonna fucking climb onto her body's back while holding her head, and the body is gonna fucking climb out of here like Donkey Kong.
Game.
So am I. Then get on with it.
You know how in fucking I think it's 3D World you can carry someone on your head and they can carry someone else and they can carry someone else. We're doing fucking 2D Mario, 3D Mario bullshit together.
Together.
Okay, I guess
Rise
it's getting.
out.
Oh, because she like has a pulley system, so I think maybe the body is.
I'm sorry
Yeah.
if I
Pulling
made this
us out
harder
of
than
here?
it had to be.
Suddenly little toes sprout from her neck.
Yay!
You glance back
Yeah.
towards the
Wow,
princess's
she's
body,
awesome.
doing its part as it hoists you up. It grows smaller and smaller, slowly disappearing.
She looks like the
in
enemy.
shadows of
Looks
the
like
basement.
if she was an enemy in a Silent Hill game, every single bad horror game would try to rip her off for the next 3 decades.
Yeah.
No, that's not right. There shouldn't be an if. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
Aw.
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
We're almost there.
She's such a bad bitch, bro.
That bit of light feels like it's mocking us. At any moment, she could just...
Shut up.
Shut
What's
up.
gonna happen, mate?
It'll be par for the course.
Shut up.
These women.
And then the train stops its ascent,
Bitches aren't
depositing you
faithful.
safely in the cabin doorway.
These
I guess
bitches,
you
all they know how to
have
do is
behind.
cheat. Eat hot chip, loy.
There's only one thing left for you to do.
Shall we?
Okay. Oh, her little chain crown. No. I feel like I'm locked into this outcome. No, I don't. I'm having fun.
And so you step into a world ended by your hand.
Do you think she likes to be like picked up and thrown like a baby?
Oh, yeah.
Bye.
Because she gets uppies.
Dude, I cannot believe that dads do that to their kids. What if you drop
It's
it?
so
What if you fucking drop it?
I've literally like I watched a woman accidentally drop her baby, and I like actually felt like I had just seen gore. Like she picked up the baby and the baby cried, but seemed okay. But like I don't know. I felt like so scared.
You know, like seeing a baby drop is like, oh, that thing might be fucked for the rest of its life, and it doesn't know.
Well, the thing is, babies are lighter weight, so gravity hits them less hard. That's why children can like fall over all the time and get back up and be okay. They're still a
Is
little.
that real?
I mean, don't drop a baby, but like, they're a little bit rubbery. I feel like I'm locked into this outcome. No, I don't. I'm having fun. It's a beautiful sentiment. I'm glad that's
I'm refer to a baby as an it kind of person, not for any weird pronoun reasons, because I don't see them as people yet.
This used to be a thing you said like weekly on your streams.
Oh yeah. Like, once they can start talking to me and have a personality, it's like, okay, that's a person. But
Yeah.
like,
Awful?
it's effectively a
still there?
protracted fetus for the first year.
I think he's gone.
Bye, bitch.
We did it! That wasn't so bad. Now I guess we'll need to find a new game.
Next
to
game.
play.
Next game, bro. Next
Thank
game.
you so much. I
Why
didn't
is
think this was possible.
this ending like one of the happier ones? The one where we got to be in like our idyllic little world ended up being so miserable.
Oh, yeah.
The one where she's
A little
beheaded
cool
and we
here,
got gored by
isn't it?
chains and hooks. I'm like, this is actually kind of nice.
Is one of the hands gonna be holding her like a
Just like a whole body made out of hands.
yeah.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Allegory of the cage.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it?
Sorry, it sounds like I just said that. That was the name of the achievement we just got.
Yeah.
This doesn't feel right.
You're right.
Shut
It's
up.
going to.
In we go. You've grown. That's the
Yeah.
text. Wanna see her? I wanna see her. I wanna see her.
Oh, it's the body holding the.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Flickering
That's
lights
still
and
cool,
empty
though.
cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
Mm-hmm.
I am more than I was before.
Yeah, I can tell.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I want to know.
I personally would have stayed in the chain room with the hot horror grill, but I guess not everybody's built like me. Hashtag no head, no problem. Hashtag I'm real eater anyway.
I have a whole bunch of new dialogue options.
I feel like we've seen these before, though.
Maybe some of them. I'm going to ask, do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a locked door to which you held the key.
Aw.
She will make for an open heart if you let her.
Oh god, that's so scary,
Did the baby die?
Do not mourn her. She is
No,
longer
wait.
bound.
It would have like iPhone case rules, because you know how your phone doesn't crack when you drop it with a case because the impact is taken by the case? Would the stroller take
Unless the stroller threw the baby out of it while falling.
No, but if the baby's really strapped in, the stroller should take all of the impact.
for the next one, kill her and then kill her again.
Okay, baby was not dead.
Okay. Let's see. If I ask her what she wants me to bring, she'll just be like, whatever you want. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will.
Oh yeah, no, I was terrified of escalators as a kid. I was like, what if my feet get caught and what if I die? What if it sucks me in?
Their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet.
I'm still a little bit weird
To
about
them,
escalators.
you're
I like
addicted
riding
to
them,
something more.
but I always have to
And
pay
when
like
you
really
hurt
close
you,
attention
cause
when I
them
get
is
on and off.
understood as if
And if
they're
I walk
priced
down
for
them, the
freedom.
like lines
Oh.
on the steps
They
make
are
me
only
dizzy.
fun.
Yeah, no, whenever I'm on an escalator with Ari and Linus and they're fucking yapping at each other, Ari does this fucking evil thing where she turns around to talk to Linus and I'm like, dude, turn around. It's so scary. But she always catches herself. But it scares the shit out of
As I
me.
was before,
This is cute.
I would be alone and without sensation.
I just accidentally tapped into my real fears.
Yeah, I could tell.
For I would not know your absence.
I don't like walking down the stairs if I can avoid it, just because, again, I have a tendency to get dizzy looking at patterns on stairs as I walk down them.
I have this like fear of whenever I like trip or I slip, I for the next year have this deep fear that I'm gonna trip and that's gonna be how I die. What if I trip and die? What if I slip and die? So the least amount of movement I can do with my own legs, I try to do. Like obviously I'll go out and walk, but like if I have an escalator or stairs, I'm more confident that I could kill myself on stairs than the escalator will randomly eat me.
Shallow and murky.
That's
you
true,
will
bro.
have your rest in due time. And I am sorry for the burdens
Okay.
I place on you.
So she still needs a lot more.
I don't know if I've ever told this story on stream, but when I was a kid in 2013, so I guess I was 10 years old, my brother made a Google account for me to make me a YouTube account, and I was so excited to finally have an account on YouTube after years of watching videos. Cause like, oh fuck, I'm gonna be able to post my own videos. I'm gonna be able to make it. I'm gonna make blah 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 blah. And my brother called me from downstairs asking me, hey, what do you want to name your channel, or what do you want your profile picture to be? And I was so excited to tell him and finally have a YouTube channel. I sped down the stairs and tripped and fell, and it was like a fucking like 15, 16 staircase with a little bit of a curve on the end, and I landed right on my back.
Oh god.
And I remember crying and crying and crying and just going, man, I just wanted a YouTube channel.
I feel like that was symbolic.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna.
That's the cold open in the fucking maedotmkv docu-series.
You walk down the stairs, and she's so coldly beautiful.
This. So I gotta kill her
Is
and then
she
kill
really a
her
threat to
again.
the
Steal your nerve, step forward.
Alright, let's do it.
Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I have knife
I'm
and you
probably
don't.
chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that nut so, you should just.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Okay.
Slay.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give
Something
way.
about seeing her
and
look
down
actually
to see
kind
your
of
blade
surprised
already
is
sinking
funny.
deep into her heart.
Oh.
Oh.
This is it.
You locked
isn't
in.
it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
Dude,
do you actually
why
believe
is she
this
doing?
was enough to kill
Why are
me?
you pissing by yourself, handsome voice? It's crazy.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
She has eyes like IHOP eggs.
Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes
Fucking
herself
every
to
time
be
we get
alive
IHOP, we
and
think
glad
this is
that
gonna be
it's
the time it's great,
over,
and then it never
No,
is.
no,
stopped
dude.
breathing
IHOP has
months
had
ago.
like a steep
That
decline
arrogant
in
look
the
still
last several
plastered on her
years.
face. But is it over?
And Denny's has
Really
gotten better.
over?
Denny's is real good.
I used to think like Denny's is trash food. Like they don't make anything good.
Denny's.
It is
Denny's
trash
is
food,
kinda
but it's
goat
better.
sauce. Yeah. Denny's is like cheap if you pick the right things.
Of
course she's dead.
I feel like she has some kind
It's
of trick up her
over.
sleeve.
You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's
Waffle
nothing
House is
hidden.
easily the best one, but there's not as many of them around here.
I think the closest one is like 100 miles away.
should
It's
make
crazy.
What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I got a gift card from my family for Christmas.
I really don't think you should
and
do
it was
that.
a zillion's gift
And why
gift
shouldn't
card.
we?
But all
Is
of
there
the
something you're not
places it
telling
had
us?
it was Xbox,
Told you everything
Jersey
that's
Mike's,
happened
which
was
does not
complete
exist on this
accuracy.
coast.
The princess is dead.
Fucking Texas
blade pierced her
Roadhouse.
heart.
Just a bunch
There's
of
no coming
restaurants
back
that don't exist on this coast, except for IHOP. And so we went to IHOP, and it was bad.
Oh, don't check for her pulse? Okay.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work
thank
done,
you, chat
you
member.
make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something
I'm
terrible?
playing
You
Torba
did
in my
kill
mind
someone.
right now.
You really
Greater good
are.
or not,
This
something
VOD
would
is
be
going to
very
have
wrong
so
with you
many
if you didn't
clacking
feel
and
it.
dropping
Little
sound
bit.
effects in the background from
But
you
it
playing
was
with
for
the
the greater
magnets
good.
the entire
One of
stream.
these days that will sink in.
Because I get to stream, but I get someone else to touch the controller for me. This is like my perfect little environment.
I'm glad.
I'm what the kids would say, I'm stimming.
But that day isn't today.
Okay, bye-bye.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world
The
saved
award
from
is the same
certain
time as
doom.
last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to hold tab, you just have to push it once and then push it again. Oh, okay.
So glad.
What do I do here? You can skip this bit again. The reward is the same as last ending. Okay.
Really? Well,
Oh, I guess I
more
didn't select that
happy
last
time passes.
I'll handle it.
Though, please shake yourself out of it. The little voices please. For eventually, you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
Yay!
Woo!
We did a
You
good job.
have already committed
Oh.
to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Huh?
What?
You've already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray. I didn't mean to skip that. Was that... That was new, right? She
I
didn't
thi-
say that last time.
We got an achievement, so
Yeah.
maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person
Because
I talked to.
I have an idea to get us out of here.
Okay.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so now I gotta kill her again, right?
Yeah.
Why do I feel like I just heard the sound effect of a door opening?
I think we did. I think we just heard that sound effect.
Yeah, but why did a door open? I'm scared.
She says that if you attempt to take a path which does not bring her a vessel, and you already gave her one.
Take a path which does not...
So one that we've already done.
Okay. The peeker is here? What do you...
Oh, because there was a door sound. She snaps you out of the good ending if you got a princess to her.
Okay, I'm
Because
gonna
you-
drop a save just so I don't fuck anything up.
Because we went to the basement. So what are we supposed to do?
We just gotta kill her again, right?
A warning. Before you, she will lie.
Yes.
She will cheat. She won't be a problem.
Now I got the cold again.
The interior of the cabin is cold.
Oh.
A soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind
I see,
whistling
okay.
outside.
Yeah, this is the
banging
ghost route.
shutters
I remember
against
this
the
one.
windows.
Oh, I love this one.
The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is... It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Let her possess you. Okay.
I think just...
Do I take the blade though?
Oh yeah, because we have to kill her.
You take the blade from the table.
You gotta be super mean to her.
Awesome.
Okay.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead.
Does this game have spacebar clicks?
The room
It does.
below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Yeah, I don't like to be
As you
mean to
descend the
women,
final
but I
step,
will if I have
The
to.
form of the princess
So
comes
cute.
into view. A skeletal body,
lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
I like
That
how
would
you
be
can
such
tell
a good
the narrator.
form of calcium.
I like how you can tell the narrator's surprised by
Okay.
this.
Yeah.
She's definitely dead.
This is a game where I feel like
I wonder the order of dialogue. What order dialogue was recorded in?
I was about to say, I bet they like recorded this alongside the voice actor very closely and didn't just like send him a big pile of lines.
They didn't Oblivion him.
Yeah.
I love that anecdote about Oblivion
Before you
so
have a chance
much.
to finish your thought, the top of a
Did
head
they just like
appears
send
from
They-
full lines without context?
Not only that, they send whole lines without context in alphabetical order to each voice actor.
Oh, there's a head coming out of the floor in alphabetical order.
In
That's
alphabetical
that's
order.
psychotic. That's actually psychotic. Oh, okay. There's a head appearing.
Two deep
Hi,
set
Queen.
eyes stare up at you, followed
she's
by a
cute.
mischievous skeletal grin. And
Oh,
finally,
hi!
the
She's
rest
so
of
cute.
the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Excuse you? What do you say for a hiccup?
Oh, did I?
Did you?
I guess I kind of hiccuped.
Oh. Wow.
You ignore
How
me.
Absolutely
There's nothing to
terrifying.
bless.
What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh,
Did you say negative 1,000 aura towards me?
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Sorry.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit.
Oh, she's so
Gently
cute.
running
Oh, yeah.
her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal,
Mwah.
formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there.
No. Wait, I have to kill her again, right? Or do I like... Help me, chat. Sorry, do I need to do nothing so that she possesses me?
Oh no, I think it's kill, she'll possess, then kill?
Help me. Backseat. Ghost girls are lame because they're made of ghost, not flesh. You're lame because you're made of poop and not flesh.
That's
You
right.
need to get her to possess
You
you,
poop
then
your
kill
pants when
her.
you die.
Okay.
She's already dead. She doesn't
See
poop her
you
pants
every
anymore.
now and I forget.
Think about that.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Oh my god, there's so many options. Like more than usual. Jerry killed you this cabin. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. I was told you were going to end the world. What do you want?
Okay, team, I'm out of thought. I'm out of ideas. Thoughts?
You could always try violence. She's a ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
Ghost!
Makes sense? There's nothing common or sensible about common sense.
Fine. Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're
Dude,
still
I
back in
forgot
this
how
cabin, we're
horny
still
this
dealing
game
with
makes,
her.
chat.
Only
It's
now
It's
unreal.
wild.
they hate us.
I suppose you have a point.
They all need to be spritzed with water bottles.
Calm down, chat. Calm
We
down.
could always ask
Jerk
her
off
what
in
she
your own
wants.
time.
Again, I'm just here. Hold on.
I'm goon free, yeah. No. Just pin on goon free.
Oh, pin on goon free? Okay, yes. There we go. Beautiful.
Oh, for the love of... Don't do that. Whatever she wants, it will end the world.
You don't
Is
know
that
that.
really so bad?
Yes, it is by its very definition bad.
But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or...
Like, this game, turns a few
just
chatters
leaving
into,
her
like, the
down.
guy who jerks off at a comedy club.
Ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
I like how you tried to get through the auto mod by not spelling out jerk off, but it got you on masturbate.
Thank you, Twitch.
I'm just gonna let that one stay in the ether.
That's also not how you spell ratatouille, fuckhead.
Well, I think that's part of the joke. Okay. Oh my god, why does it give me so many options for this one?
Mucho texto.
I'm gonna say... What do you want?
I want what you took from me. A life. A real life. I just want to go home.
That got held for race.
A way back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave.
Oh, these magnet noises are gonna be so annoying. I'm
They
sorry.
are. They're going to be so annoying.
I can't.
I've tried.
I can't stop.
Before you came back to me, I explored every inch
I
of
love
this
the
place.
whisper effect on her
Even the
voice.
spaces between the
Oh
walls.
yeah.
And it's like slightly
But I
off
never
time
found a way
sometimes.
out. I always wound up right back here.
This performance reminds me of Baby.
Yes, yeah.
Which,
From Five Nights at
from
Freddy's.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Sister location.
What one is your guys' favorite?
Huggy Wuggy.
Huggy Wuggy?
Maybe we should just leave.
Damsel
She can't get out
Princess?
on her
Freddy
own.
Fazbear.
Why do
Fighting
we have to do
Princess?
anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out.
Fine
and
nav,
can't
God.
get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway.
5 Infinite Nights at
Interesting
Freddy's.
if we make a choice.
Kissy Missy.
5 passionate nights with Freddy's.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Okay.
After all, you own me.
So cute.
Jump in the cock. What? I didn't mean to right click, sorry.
Absolutely not. Is
Why
she
not?
asking if she can possess?
Alright, chat, calm down. We can do horny jokes, but maybe we
She
don't
is.
need this many.
I hope I don't need to explain why.
I'm
you
drawing
can't
the
let
line
that
at
happen.
licking armpits.
It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place.
Literally,
And if
I.
you let her in,
If you have a millisecond thought of I should talk about sex in a Twitch chat, go do what you need to do, not here. Look at paint dry and
be able
jerk
to
off. I don't know.
see
Whatever you need, not here.
us, if we went along with it. Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
You're the guy jerking off
She
on the
would
bus
have to
right now.
save the one who wants her dead so badly.
Wait, are we talking about... Oh! I guess because if she's in our body, she can talk directly to the narrator.
Whoa.
I didn't even think
You won't
about
like
that.
how things play out if you go down this path.
Let them fight each other. What talk? After you leave.
Sounds great.
Let the princess possess you.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger. in
Chatter
her
gets to be
gaze.
main character once and then immediately flanderizes
I know
themselves.
you're trying to make it up to me,
Literally.
aren't you? Thanks for being a power killer. I mean it.
Thanks for doing me a solid.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
You don't have to do jump scare face.
She rushes forward and then
Hello.
she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Bro, shut
Just
up.
calm down. Let her in.
I'm afraid it's
These
too late
bone
to stop
crashing,
now.
crunching
The
noises.
numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your
Fucking saw
muscles
chat say
twitching
crash
and
and accidentally
convulsing
said crash.
violently, each involuntary movement
Yay!
causing more waves of agony to
Again, that
ripple
shit would feel
across
so
your
good.
Body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels
Upsy
heavy
daisy.
right now.
Let's get
but
at
we
him,
still
champ.
have to get out of here.
Wake up!
Your eyes flick back open as you get
This
your bearings,
toadstool
your
is
vision
our your one and
swimming as
only king.
This is what it feels
This
like
is what it
waking up
feels
before
like.
10 a.m.
Yeah.
Disembodied voice narrating your every move.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor.
Huh?
Are they also supposed to be you?
She's just fucking with me.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
Ah.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
We're being patronized.
A voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, dude, they suck!
Are your inner voices always this fucking rude?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Fuck you.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The
Sexism.
princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in
The narrator just tried to pull.
Everybody knows
I'm
that.
him. I'm built different. I'm him.
Everyone's kicking the shit out of
I'm
narrator.
setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Fuck you, you're
don't
not my
have to
real
feel
dad.
bad, Tio. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
I'm just gonna let chat fight amongst themselves.
Oh yeah, they're like this. What's happening in game is happening in chat
Place. It's not too late to fix
in parallel.
Yeah, you're right.
All of the little voices are
cinematic
arguing.
Parallels.
So I think it's killing ourselves is what we would
Wait,
do to
okay.
get new stuff.
So, yeah, do we kill her like this? Shit. I kind of want to explore
It's
them.
okay. We're almost out of here.
Okay.
Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Okay.
Everything won't be fine if you, one way or another, this is all going to end.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's
Let's
only
try
one
to
way
kill the
find out.
narrator with us. Okay.
Cool.
Isn't
Slay.
that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying
But
her
when we
would
die,
slay
the
you.
world ends.
But so does the
You
narrator,
sure
and so
want
does
to do
her.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then.
Right then, let's
Better
all
this
die
than
together.
ferrying her out of here.
Yippee.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Sorry, Queen.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Do
You
it.
lift the
Kill
blade,
yourself.
then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
I would have just pointed it at my heart in the first
spirit
place.
bound to
She
your
might be
prison of
trying to, like,
flesh as
stop
she
you
had
from
once
being
been
it that way,
bound
though.
to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Aww.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and
Whoa.
glowing with
Oh,
ethereal
cool.
light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Awesome.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
Oh.
Oh.
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Ooh.
You feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands, if you are the meat.
Ooh.
You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important, at the very least. You have been stripped away from something.
Interesting.
It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers.
Oh shit.
This isn't what I wanted to do.
Oh, you're here. I thought I was going to be alone again. Maybe this is for the best. Maybe if we left together in that body, something horrible would have happened to us. Maybe this is how we're supposed to be.
Oh?
I hope the part of you that decided to stab us isn't the part of you that's with me. I don't really want to get stabbed a third time.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from the open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It's trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Oh, is this... Yeah, okay, I see.
Yeah.
That's our own body we're looking at. I actually don't know what I want to say.
Yeah.
There's nothing we can do for it now, but we can still try to save us. We just have to leave.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you deserve.
I hope it hurts. I hope this hurts. I hope this hurts.
Are you
I
still
hope this
there?
hurts.
Am I alone again?
Oh! Oh, we're the princess!
Yeah, and everything's inverted.
Oh, whoa! Oh, shit. I want to do all the explorers, but hang on, let me look at them all. I'm still here. What just happened? You're not mad at me. Sorry, stabbed us. How do we get out of here? If we're both here, what happens to the others? Are we still a ghost? What are we supposed to do? Say nothing.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
You're not mad at me, are
I
you?
don't know why you did what you did. But it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
We're both punished. Different. Your whole mood is
I'm
different.
just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over.
We're gonna have an awesome time entertaining
Besides,
ourselves inside
there's
our own
something
head.
about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
Oh. Let it go like she has.
Wow.
Sorry I
That's
stabbed
okay.
us.
I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
Okay. Both here, then what happened?
I don't know.
They're
think
probably hella
okay.
dead.
Oh my
Some of them,
goodness.
at least.
Minnesota Peekers buying
That's
buying
reparations,
the-
dog.
buying back the favor of chat. I got the mad at you ending.
And no one was there.
I liked that last one though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
Okay.
I don't think we're still a ghost, but I want to ask.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
I like how her voice is a little muffled.
Yeah.
That's really cool. What are we supposed to do?
Well, that's what I've always done.
There has to be something for us to do other than
I
wait.
told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
Oh. Wait.
Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
The first one I said chapter 1, the hero and the princess. And then after we both died, I got chapter 2 and the specter.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Aww. That's so fucking...
This one kind of annoys me, but this one sounds like annoyed.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll just be silly.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. we need a new title card.
Oh,
How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
I get to be a dragon? Awesome. Oh, reverse
Casting yourself as the main character. I see.
And the dragon.
Very
I
humble.
thought it was some sort of bird. Wait, this is actually my reaction, so I'll say that.
Does being called a dragon make you happy? You're kind of scary looking, like really scary looking.
Awesome.
The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled.
Wah.
Something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
Wah.
Oh, this is so
Oh,
good!
no, I'm scared.
Her gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's
Her
like
personality
we
resetting
don't
each
really know
time,
what we're
even though it
supposed to
doesn't
be.
need to, being her willing to give you a second chance and a third chance and a fourth chance and see if it could be different this time,
Yeah.
is like so beautiful.
Yeah.
A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of a metal against a surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound.
No,
It's the
that is
knife.
not Solid Snake.
I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Oh, she recognizes the knife sound.
Oh, God.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear. Closer.
I don't care about this.
Scary. It's hard to describe.
Huh, that's
It's
interesting.
hard to look at you.
I knew we were a weird
Little
bird,
bird
but I
guy.
didn't know we were scary. I kind of assumed we were kind of cute.
Movement on the stairs.
Thumb,
What is that?
thumb, thumb.
Oh! What?
And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shiny blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes.
Oh no.
Yeah, we've never seen ourselves this close up.
I don't think we're always that big.
Yeah.
He's like corrupted or something. What do you want to do?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife.
Oh, she
So,
takes both the
what are we
narrator's
going to do?
spot in the middle of the screen and the left hand.
Oh. Yeah, she's like talking out loud here and then talking to us down here.
Oh, that's so fun. The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other.
Oh, I didn't
The
even
cursor
notice
is
the cursor.
different.
The little bone.
The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there?
I kind of don't want to say any of these. Like, I kind of assumed she would take. Oh, he means this thing.
Yeah.
Not myself. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's because.
No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Okay.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking.
Oh, God.
Oh. He raises the blade above its head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
I think that's maybe the hero. I think
Yeah,
we're the hero.
I think it's the hero.
But
But
it could
I
also be
think
the
we're just
narrator.
ourself. I think we're ourself without any of the extra voices.
Yeah, we're the player. Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
I think whatever it is,
dull.
it.
We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone.
No, the narrator's gone.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, it might be the cold by himself. It does sound like the cold.
I'm sorry. Did you just share
Okay, there are
privileged
some
information
voices.
with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore. Now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy?
Boy, it's funny to see. I mean, I already knew this just playing the game, but it is very funny to see the player character from a third perspective where he's just talking to himself.
Yeah, he looks like an idiot.
I assume the narrator's not there because he said there was no one to mediate.
Yeah.
No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There is no response.
Excuse me.
The mediator is usually the player. Oh, I see.
They're not listening to me.
I would say try being assertive.
You're right. No more nice princess for them.
Oh.
I'm going to speak my mind.
Yeah,
she's so cute.
Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
Yes, queen.
So you are, and very loudly.
Okay,
you
yeah,
have
there are
something
different
to
colors for all
say?
these different voices.
Oh god, it's so like arresting to be on the other side of this.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oops.
I feel like they really
Yeah.
hang
I
on.
already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
I feel like these extra endings and bonus content are like they saw what people really responded to positively with the base game and also thought about like more what ifs. Like
Yeah.
what if you could know XYZ or what if you could see XYZ.
Yeah. I think the endings I know are expanded, like the hate sex ending. It's like I think taking the best stuff and taking the favorite stuff.
And adding on to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, like there's a lot of stuff here where it's like, I wondered about what if this happened when I played the base game, and it's fun to see that like get added in.
Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it?
There's not actually a hate sex
Doesn't it?
ending. Don't let her bait you.
Oh, it changes things, all right.
If
You
fighting
take
equals
out
sex, it's hate sex.
birds with one stone.
Wait, the background is moving, but he's not completely still?
Wait, what?
I'm not sure what they mean.
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around.
Ugh.
And this time you're back to being very... What's the word?
Well, I don't think we would hear the narrator because
No.
the narrator only he's privy to the narrator. He has no boil effect. He actually
Yeah, he
does.
does.
It's just very subtle.
Yeah,
You
look
might
at his
not
eyes. You
too
can see
well.
it. His eyes have the
Is
boil.
this a big smile? This right here.
Oh
is
my
scary.
god, is it?
It might be feathers because it's drawn similarly to the feathers. The grinning smiler.
Fleshy.
Fleshy?
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks. Blade raised and wings spreading.
Oh, scary.
Real scary.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was
Brown
not
is
a majority
opportunist because we
decision,
took the opportunity to stab her when she possessed us.
I gotcha.
but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us.
Awesome.
He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we
Yeah,
are
see, and this also
officially
makes for a
on
really
top.
good like DLC
But
ending
enough
because
chatter.
like May and I have done the route with the opportunist before, so we kind of like know what his
This
deal
shit
is.
would blow your brains out if you were doing this on the.
like if you happened upon this first. Opportunist was in the route before it was replaced with new content.
Yeah, we might have seen something like that.
You finally decided
okay.
to do
I
something,
forget what we
didn't
saw.
I don't remember.
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. You feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest.
Oh.
But you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as
Princess collapses against the wall.
Oh! We got yeeted out of her body.
See? That was easy.
Oh.
It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top...
I don't
got their
wanna
best
be
thing
back.
worked,
I don't want to
do
be
you?
back. Put me back in the princess.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
We're really arguing about meritocracy right now, boys. Chop chop.
Hard work. Yes.
Shut
hard
up.
work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone
Ah,
has
put
done
me back in the
nothing but
princess's
take
head.
shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive?
Shut up.
Of course you are.
Shut up.
Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
I mean, the boy monster body is pretty sexy. I just don't want to be arguing.
he's just so fucking
Waiting
annoying.
for.
It's so fucking annoying to be in the head with all of these
That
guys.
it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Good to be back, boys.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
You're different. You're back, just as I
What?
intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
You're right. It's quiet again. Are you still going to kill me?
I would like not to.
I would prefer not to.
Should we? It would be so easy. Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed.
Okay,
She
so
remains a
they did
threat
still
to
have the
entire
narrator in their
world.
head.
Yeah. I'm obviously not gonna kill you.
I don't know what I want. Okay.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge.
So yeah, we
again,
were the hero.
but this is obvious.
An
I
opportunist.
think it's
took
not
it.
that
Can't
we're
trust
the
her.
hero,
We
it's that
literally
we're like
just stabbed
the
her.
outside entity that
Yeah.
pilots all of this. Because sometimes the hero asks us not to do things.
Yeah. I'm not.
So I think we, the player, are a separate, unnamed entity.
But now that the hero is talking again, they are welcoming it back. But I
But
can't tell if they're welcoming
I
back
think they're
the
welcoming
right hand
back
sidebar.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
No, yeah, I think hero is a different
Yeah.
voice than us, the player.
Yeah. Us, the player, don't have an actual voice. We're just the ones who make choices.
Give her the blade.
Because there have been times we've made choices and their hero says, like, I don't want to do that, or
Yeah, come on, man.
why?
Yeah.
We're the long quiet. Yes.
Give her the
oh,
blade.
Shit. Okay.
You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac.
Yeah, I think the hero was the one inside of
Yeah.
the bird who is like, just so you know, this wasn't a unanimous vote.
We didn't all vote for this.
And then what happens? Then, as her hands clap to
Yeet.
the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again.
Bye.
No. You need the blade to deal with her.
I'm so glad that's behind
Let's
us.
get out of here, girl.
Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like?
Is it nice?
Is it nice?
They all have fucking boy brain at the end of the day.
Is it doing anything for me? Is
Why
it
do you
doing
want to
anything
know?
for her?
You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously.
He's fucking awesome, actually.
Describe how pretty she is to me.
Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender.
Forcing the narrator to write fan fiction about us.
Love wins!
So even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
That'll do. Yippee!
The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh.
We're the narrators, no TP.
Welcome back, by the way.
Yeah, see, the hero's welcoming us back.
Yeah.
Yes, we all missed you so very much.
Well, the feeling is not mutual.
Oh,
Yeah, I
missed you
fucking
the most.
shut the fuck up.
You weren't even here until he was gone.
Hey, I am no he. Do not he him me.
They don't know better.
All right, fine.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Boobies.
That's awesome.
You're
I
damning
love how much this
every
artist loves drawing her
single
tits.
person alive. You do realize that, yes?
You know, the base game is obviously about relationships, but I feel like it dips a little bit, not too much, but I feel like it starts to spec towards the end more into being about narratives and
Yeah.
games, whereas all of this new stuff feels very much like hard on the sleeve about relationships, the good and the bad,
Yeah.
and the people.
Well, I
in
also
them.
feel like it's very much so about these characters in this setting, which is
Yeah.
why I'm enjoying like kind of getting to peel back these new layers of the princess and the narrator and the voices. Like, that's not something you would have had as much of a reason maybe to care about in the base game,
Yeah.
but now because, you know, we are fans of this game and these characters, it feels like really good fan service to get to know more about them.
Yeah, it's an amazing
One last
postmortem.
door and
Yeah.
then we're free.
Let's go.
I,
Aw, you're so cute.
I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Mwah, all better. Step into your freedom. Yippee!
Twist the doorknob in your hand and step
Aw.
forward. I hope.
Oh no,
this
I meant to
welcome
hide the thing.
It's H to hide it.
I hope you're forced to
Can
feel
we hide the
the
cursor?
weight of all the regret there's ever
Shut the fuck up, narrator. I'm playing and having fun.
But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy,
Yay.
but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so.
No. It's okay, baby girl. You gotta go to the shifting mound. Bye. This final shot is so Mordecai and Twilight Sparkle!
Shut up!
Ah!
It literally is, though. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars?
Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Well, once
Should we
was
try
one,
and find
Then
her?
was two.
Aw. Don't God mode me. I'll click when I want to click.
Sorry.
Fuck you.
This is the final new ending, by the way. Yeah.
You guys always
It
get
feels so
scared.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of it.
It's
They think
fine.
it's bad. I'm with them. You don't need to comfort them.
Alright, whatever.
Okay. Finally. Whatever makes you.
Bye, bitches. Miss Mound.
We
got
got
you
both
a nice
endings from the base
one.
game, right? Like both main endings.
I think so, yes. Ooh, are we swampy?
You're
We're withered
withered.
Freddy!
R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I don't think we are the long quiet. I think the long quiet is this, like, in-between
Yeah.
existence.
I think one of the endings
I
states
am
that we're like
growing
one and the
chorus
same
of
with it.
contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once.
Also,
in
someone
the
said there are
directions
4
that my
endings.
attention
I think
can
we
bear
did
to
all
hold.
3 then
I
in the
think
base
there's
game.
2 new
One is to
ones, right?
shift them all into
I think it's
something
one
new.
new one.
And to look
Okay.
away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Doesn't matter how many times go back. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
We're gonna go back.
I will be here when it is time for us
I
to
wonder how
meet
many
again.
more vessels we need.
I forgot.
So, how do we get some new endings? I want new endings. Somebody backseat me.
You're on a path.
Let me
in the
check
woods,
the title screen,
and at
little
the end of
guys.
that, you're hit.
Yeah, let's look at them. You fool. You fool, that's where it was. No, give me.
Okay, yeah, it's in here. Sorry.
Yes, memories.
Sorry. Memories.
So we still got those. We don't got the last one.
Princess and the Dragon.
Hang on, let me open the thread I had open real quick.
Yeah, I wish I could open our old save and see which vessels we
I
got.
know, I wish. Let's see. All routes. Hang on. Adversary? Should we do adversary?
I think I have a save mid-adversary. I wonder if it will give us new stuff or the old stuff.
I think this is something new. Nightmare. Oh, I don't remember which
Finally
of these
ready
we
to
did.
complete. Here we
Yeah,
go.
this is. I think this is adversary.
Bridge the gap.
This
Your
is
blade
the
is
hate sex one.
unfazed by your onslaught. You can hear her chains snap.
You can get
Struggle
new
to
endings by
recover from
attacking the princess and then backing out last minute.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Like
you don't
in
actually get it, do you?
the mound hand section or in like the game.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly... It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Checklist, achievements.
So don't
We
be
definitely
afraid.
got the tower,
Don't
yeah.
hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get you.
Yeah, we have the skip dialogue for this.
Attack her and go back.
That's your plan then.
Okay, I'll do that next time.
You
I
pull
remember
back
this
on
fight
the
scene.
blade
This
of
fight
the
scene
knife
was
with
so
your
fun.
ribs. You
It
hit
is
the
so
floor,
fun.
push
I like
yourself
this
off the
design a
ground,
lot,
do
too.
your best to
Yeah.
I
Oh.
love Mean Girls.
She's throwing us around.
Did you say you
This gore noise.
Around your head.
How disappointing.
She squeezes. The pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your
This
scalp.
panel is so funny.
The last thing you hear is the unsettling. Everything goes dark.
Yeah, I beat her last time.
Let me see.
Yeah, so yeah, restart.
Oh, wait.
If you weren't so damned afraid of what you fear is good. So what?
See, I don't think we saw this because I won.
Suggesting luring her into the
Right.
woods.
I'll pop a new save.
Do it in 3.
3. Okay. I am going to... Oh, what do I do? When did we last save? Actually, we may have to commit to this now.
Yeah.
Or wait, did you load a save?
I loaded a save.
Okay, I don't want that because I want the file we already had. So you should have
Yeah.
made a save before you did that.
I did, I believe. I think it's this guy.
Is it
Here
this?
to slay her.
Okay, hopefully you're right. Alright, let's attack her.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay.
You step forward.
Slide the princess. But don't. I think you have to stab twice, if I remember correctly.
You lunge forward without a...
No.
Oh shit. It was too easy.
Over. Don't get all worked up.
Here's an any if you refuse to go into the cabin.
I think we got that one.
I think so,
We
yeah.
should make sure. I really don't think you should. And why shouldn't we?
I really wish they had the means to have the fucking memories appear for base game saves.
I know. I think it's just the REM-PI limitation. I guess I'll check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck,
CG.
holding your
Oh,
breath
yeah.
as you search for a pulse. Even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation.
Okay.
Why are you suddenly
Like end of the
trying to
game.
call that into question?
Okay, cool.
Gotcha.
Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another,
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
She's so cute.
Something sharp
Her
digs
little
into your
golem
side,
teeth.
the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here.
I'm sorry, I was
It's too late for that
JK.
now.
Let me go.
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your
Refuse
ribs.
to go to the cabin in chapter 2. Okay.
Okay.
As you fall, she falls with you,
Yay.
exhausted by the effort.
Let's
The
die
little life
together.
that was left in her
And we're
eyes
both
faded
girls.
rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
It is expanded and there's more dialogue.
See you
Okay.
around.
Bye,
That was
Gollum.
so close. Why did you hesitate? For whatever that's worth,
Whatever. She's dead.
everything goes dark, and you die.
Bye-bye. The Razor.
Yeah, I feel like I remember seeing this title.
No, yeah, this sounds
You're on a path
familiar.
in the woods, and you're here to slay her.
Okay.
A warning. She
Yes,
will
yes.
lie. It
Yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
be more on the money.
Oh, hi again,
We're really
cheated.
doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but we know what to look out for this time. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay. What am I supposed to do now? Am I supposed to kill
We
her?
got the razor previously.
We got the razor?
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass.
Oh.
The only furniture of note
To
is
get
a
the beast, you
pointed
have to wait
table
until she
with a
bites into her
pristine
arm to free
blade
herself,
perched
then
on its
attack
edge.
her.
The blade is your...
I also do want to see that big route map. I want to see how truly expansive this game is.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a little...
I'm not sleepy, but I'm like,
Yeah, I'm getting a little tired of stream.
I feel fed, you know?
Yeah.
I want to see that big route map.
Yeah. What should we do? What should we do? Do we want to stream this again and try to, like, achievement hunt, basically? Or do you want...
I think I'm okay to leave it here.
Okay. I mean, I thought that this was a really good playthrough, and...
You know, I really loved being able to come back to this
because
game.
I do want to support this game, I would strongly encourage chat if there's more you want to see to buy it and play it yourself.
Yeah. I think
and
we
if
did.
you wanna
I
see
think
us
we
play
didn't
to the
do
end,
everything on the
we
first
didn't.
stream.
We absolutely did
because
not.
we wanted people to buy it themselves.
Yeah. So definitely check out our first stream if you want to see us play it all the way through to the ending. You get to see our reaction to the ending as well.
I also don't know if I made this explicit. This was a free expansion. Like, all of this new stuff we got for free. I've gotten it free explicitly because I got a code for this game.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fucking crazy.
Welcome to the mural. Oh my goodness.
What the fuck?
Oh lord.
I'm gonna pull this up on Waterfox.
On what? Oh,
my,
to show on the stream.
Yeah, my stream browser.
This game was made in RenPy. Yes.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it has like a very obvious RenPy menu.
You know, this game has like a physical release now, and console releases support that shit. It makes me so happy that it has a release. Serenity Forge has done a lot of really good work as a publisher for physical indie games.
Yeah, totally. They seem like they give a lot of good care to their releases. Ugh. The visiting animals.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. Game crashes on restart, you will return to her.
Yeah.
On a path in the woods, strange beginnings, a new unending dawn, and everyone hates you.
Awesome. Oh, there's so many little hands here.
Hello, little hands.
Okay. Refuse to go to the cabin. Don't take the blade.
If this is the first played route, the stranger will become the princess at the heart of the shifting mound.
A rich and vibrant heart.
That's so... Oh my god, this is so many
You
variables.
fucking look at this shit.
Oh, I feel sick imagining designing this game.
Yeah, no, it's evil. It's an evil amount of stuff.
Awesome. It's fucking awesome, but
What the fuck
my
is this?
god. I think we got the witch and the thorn a couple times.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's just like, what the fuck is this planning? Like, this would,
Yeah.
this is, die.
Yeah. The hypothesis. That sounds different. Huh. It also lists all the different voices. Oh, yeah. So, certain routes, like, you can do them and have different voices inside of your head at the time, which is also fucking nauseating to imagine riding around. The Nightmare is probably one of my favorites.
Just this amount of, like, ending stuff is
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
This is so... Like, what is happening here?
Give up, flee, slay the princess.
The razor, leave the blade. Yeah, this is chapter... I remember getting a chapter 4 once. A piercing heart in the cage of iron. Space between the mirror. Okay. Wow.
If you do the contrarian first, he appears again for the end. Good
And he
God.
has the option to throw the knife away.
That's so many variables. Like, I have a feeling that this chart can't even really be totally complete because of how many like minor variables there are, which is crazy.
Yeah. No, this I don't want to say this is like a Scrimblow situation, but like there's so much love for these characters, like evidently. You don't make this much stuff without a deep love for the thing you're making.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah, I really hope these devs make another game.
I really wonder what it's like to make something like this and not feel like at every moment you're giving into scope creep.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, it's just it's amazing to me that a game like this can be finished.
yeah, like it feels like a game that didn't rein in any of its impulses.
Yeah.
And that somehow worked well for it.
Yeah.
Like against all odds. Black Tabby Games is
Black
the dev.
Tabby Games.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted.
You know, I've checked out the Steam page for their other game.
Yeah, what else have they made? Currently working on Scarlet Hollow.
Yeah, Scarlet Hollow is their first game, I believe.
Oh. Twin Peaks
meets Gravity Falls and Life is Strange.
That's a little bit repetitive. That's like Twin Peaks meets two things that were clearly extremely derivative of it. Not to make fun of how they're marketing
Human
it,
Centipede,
but...
ass meets mouth, ass meets mouth, ass eats mouth.
Okay, I guess they do it in episodes, so it might
Yeah.
still be releasing more.
I believe it is.
Interesting. I'll have to check that out.
This key art is so good.
Yeah, it's really good.
I love the please don't key art.
It's classic.
Aw, that's a very cute bundle. Because like as a developer, you have to approve the bundle.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
These are two really cute bundles.
Getting bundled together with one of the most popular free visual novels on all of Steam is probably a good move.
Yeah. These two remind me a lot of how Ballatra, the second it got big, it was like, okay, can I put a bunch of indie games in here? Like Ballatra has fucking Shovel Knight, fucking
yeah.
Isaac, just as many games as they could fit in there to share the love a bit.
That's cute. All right. Well, my ears hurt because I chose very bad earrings.
Dude, you're in the reverse bear trap.
Well, I like picked really bad earrings to wear for a day where I'm wearing headphones all day because they are pressing.
Are you wearing? Oh yeah, that would suck.
Yeah. So
well.
I like how I get all nice and dressed up to come over here as if you and I are not going to be staring at the screen with a chat who does not see me.
I didn't do it today, but I also always do it. Like when you come over, I'm like, I gotta wear a nice top.
It gets me in the mood to like be working.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like I usually before I stream, I put on pants, I put on shoes.
Yeah.
I want to like get into the headspace.
Yeah. Gotta slay. Yeah, that was so much fun. It was so fun. I'm probably gonna go home and like achievement grind this game because I want to see more.
I'm gonna the second the stream is over and you're out, I'm gonna start writing stuff. It's one of those situations.
Yay!
Yeah. Well, I also have stuff that I need to write.
Well, yes. But also it's fun to consume good art and then feel excited about art.
That's right.
Oh god, I'm taking these headphones
You know, I am.
Fuck my gay life.
When I played the Needy Streamer, not the typing game, but the visual novel, I was like, wow, I'm gonna go write, and I think everyone assumed I was gonna write something of that, like, in that ballpark.
Oh.
And that led to the fucking stupid Gmod stream that me and Ari did, which was us just playing toys. I'm very excited to hype myself up as a lion and then let out a little cat meow.
What?
Don't worry about it. Gex fanfic incoming? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm writing. Alright. Bye, chat.
Bye. Thank you guys so much.
Bye.